Hello? Yo, guys. Let me know if something sounds weird. I don't know why. My computer does this thing where when I unplug my headset, like unplug it from the charging cable into the PC, for some reason it disconnects like all of my USB-C like devices sometimes. I think my face cam looks okay. Guys, let me know if my mic sounds weird. I just had like a complete like my PC bricked for like 2 minutes just now. But I think it looks okay. What's good, y'all? What's good, whoever's in here right now? Yeah, I don't know why it does it. My PC is just so old. I definitely need to replace some parts and stuff. All I did was just unplug my headset from the charger, and like my keyboard and my mouse and my mic and my face cam like all disconnected. Usually when that happens, I think my face cam like settings reset, but it looks okay actually. Honestly, I might have to double check my... Usually when this happens, I also have that Discord issue where my OBS doesn't end up picking up Discord, so I gotta make sure I fix that if that's broken. Alright, whatever, don't gotta do it right now. What's good, guys? Whoa! Yo, Jaden with the immediate 5 gifted! Yo, W Jaden starting off the stream strong. What the hell? What's good, man? Guys, thank Jaden for the memberships. Yo, W Jaden in the chat. Let's go. Chat, we're already basketball rank. We're starting off basketball rank on the stream, by the way. Let's just jump right in. Leave a like on the stream, y'all. Yo, okay, chat. I might actually switch off of stream elements. Because I actually tried fidgeting around with the YouTube membership alerts. And like other stuff. I don't know. It just like, it makes the sound, but it doesn't show it for some reason. I might need to pull up like a YouTube tutorial or something, because I'm definitely doing something wrong. Yo, what's good, Daddy Davis? Yeah, if I don't hit champions this season, I might bury myself in a hole, I can't lie. I brought great dishonor to my family last season. I'm not making that same mistake twice, especially not into an Infernate player. What is this? Infernate Rhyperior? I'm seeing some wacky picks here. I kind of do want Orthworm this game. I think this is a 1, 2, 3. Yes. Easy. Yeah, I mean, Gallade Orthworm Gator is just so comfortable. I don't know. That's just the trio that I've been taking into like 90% of games, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if like Wolfie VGC made a video about my trio. I think I struck gold with this one. Okay, I think Mike's good. Guys, just let me know if anything sounds or looks weird later on, because my PC just kind of like sneezed itself. Like shat itself like right before stream. That's why I started a bit late. Sorry, guys. Had to fix it. Or I had to try and fix something. What do most Rhyperiors run as ability? It gets, I know it gets, does Rhyperior get Lightning Rod? I know Rhydon is Lightning Rod. And I know that's the more popular option. I actually don't know if Rhyperior gets it. It probably gets it, right? But that's probably not what you're running. You're probably running, what's that ability? Is this Solid Rock? That's what it gets, right? Oh, okay, well this is not a comfortable matchup. Gallade into what is possibly Mega Dragonite. Or is it Mega Dragonite? Because I'm seeing Scizor and Venusaur on their team list. So it doesn't necessarily have to be. This could be like D-Dance Dragonite. I could have Orthworm sit on it. But I'm not confident. I'm not confident. They could also be running mixed with some special attack moves. Do I just try and hit it once with like Cycle Cut or something and then swap into Orthworm? Yeah, I think so. We'll start with one Cycle Cut, because if they're going to D-Dance, they D-Dance immediately. Starting off with a bang. The Hurricane from Dragonite with the crit from Cycle Cut. I'm actually not one-shot the Hurricane though, I'm pretty sure. Not from a base Dragonite. So I don't even know if I mind getting hit by it, but I could make a... I don't want to make a Gator swap. Orthworm, if they're running full special, it actually will take decent damage. So actually, I do have to stay in and go for a second Cycle Cut, I think. I don't mind getting hit by a Hurricane, I don't think. It's not going to O-kill me. Not without Mega, I don't think. I lied. Oh my god, yo, my math is so off. I thought HP Gallade could take it, to be honest. My bad. Okay, well, this now gives me room to put in D-Knight, right? If this is base Dragonite, if I D-Dance with Gator, I can hopefully get through Mega Scizor. Mega Venusaur, my old form can swap in. Sash H Shamrock can get a lick in, but that's about it. Alright. I think this is my next best play. If it's Special Dragonite, I don't want Orform to be coming in first, I don't think. So we are going to D-Dance once without Mega. Assuming they're running like Draco or something. It'll not kill us, right? Oh, they could T-Bolt to be smart. If they think I'm gonna hold my Mega to my T-Bolt. I'm just faster. Okay, so they were running HB Dragonite. Got it. That's why Soundclad didn't do much. Okay. Is this Scarfinite? No, it's not because I outsped. What is this? Okay, I mean, they're just they're just Hurricane spamming. They've hit 2, by the way, guys. Can we talk about that for a second? They've hit 2 out of 3 Hurricanes. Mathematically, I guess it's kind of on point, but like, would I do that? No. Yo, it's good, Pinecone Eater. Day's been pretty good, thanks. Just got a banger video out, pretty happy about it. I came up with the best singles team. Those are some high words, DJ. Is it what you shared in Discord? The thing with Decidueye in it? Chat, thoughts on H Decidueye with Scarf? Should I try that, chat? Should I try that? Okay, what do I do here? I could just keep hitting with Gator, or I just immediately swap in Orform, right? Since Orform can immediately dual fit. But do I let Gator get a hidden? Is there a reason to hold on to Gator? Because if I want Gator to do something, I need it to get set up again. Yeah, I think there is a reason to hold on to it. Because if my Orform can sit in front of Venusaur, that also means I can get Iron Defenses in and be tanky. And then maybe I find the Rigoon to Shed Tail to for Alligator on the 3rd mon, which would let me set up D-Dance again with the Gator. So yeah, I think it's responsible. Because Orform will theoretically sit on Venusaur pretty well, right? If plus 6 body press does like at least half, that would be nice. If it's a Leechy Venusaur, then it'll be more difficult. But I wouldn't say this is impossible. Let's just get an Iron Defense in now. They showed Sludge Wave. I think most Venusaurs are running Sludge Wave, Earth Power, Leech Seed, and Synthesis, right? So all we gotta worry about is Leech Seed. They missed the first one. Okay, that's actually huge. Guys, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Helps out a lot. And sub if you're new. Climbing up to hopefully 2,000 plus Masters today, guys. Thoughts? Thoughts. Early season 2,000 plus. I don't know what top of ladder is right now. Because the moment Championship opens, top of ladder is just gonna be Championship, right? I'm kind of just banking on Orform being able to beat Venusaur here. I mean, type chart wise it should, but the Leechy chip alone might make this annoying. But of course I could rest if I ever need to heal. So I think in the long run I will beat Venusaur. I just hope that my 1 body press can do over half. But I don't know. Venusaur does resist body press. If I was running like Curse Orform with Iron Head, this would be easier actually, but I'm not running that. I was thinking about running something like that, or like Coil of Iron Head or Iron like Tail or whatever. So we get the plus 6. It's a lot of defense, but Venusaurs are very bulky, so I don't know. This will actually come down to stalling out all of its syntheses. And I have more rest than he does syntheses, so I should be winning. Oh, actually, no, I lied. Rest is 8. Did it get nerfed? I don't remember rest being 8. Anyway, yeah, we stop body pressing now. They probably don't know that I'm running rest. So if I can just get him to synthesis before I have to rest, then yeah, that'd be ideal. I mean, rest does heal more to synthesis, so that's huge. But the turns that I'm asleep are 2 less turns that I'm able to body press, so gotta keep that in mind as well. Oh, maybe this isn't the right play. Maybe I should have got Gator to hit it once. Nah, I don't think it would have did much. I don't think there's a point. Alright, let's see. We're also slower. This is gonna be an annoying matchup. Oh, was that a crit? No, it just did that much damage. Wow. Okay. Oh no, it was a crit. Alright, well, they're gonna synthesis soon. And also, the good thing is I can fish for crits, right? He can't. I'm literally immune to both Earth Power and Sludge Wave. Meanwhile, I'm hitting with body presses that can crit, as we just saw. So that's also something that can pressure him. So yeah, hopefully, I think we do just win this 1v1. I just don't know what the 3rd mon is. If it's like Infernape, then I'm probably fine, since Infernape generally runs physical, I think. All of his back mons seem to be physical, so I think we're okay. I think we're alright. Huh, how come this guy's an Earth Power me? Does he not want to give me a free heal? Nah, I forgot I'm running citrus, yeah. Well, I'm gonna rip the rest sometime soon, I think. I mean, if we can just get all their syntheses out of the way, they're about to go for a second one here, probably. They just had one. Yeah, this might take a while. But we do win this in the long term, so we just gotta be patient, guys. We just gotta be patient. Yeah, I didn't know they nerfed rest. I could have sworn that was like a 12 PP or like a 16 PP move, right? Or like something up like along those lines. Higher than like Roost, I thought. To be safe, should we rest now? 2 more turns of Leech Seed, right? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Come on, man. How come you don't want to Earth Power me? Okay, here's the good thing. Sludge Wave doesn't have that much PP. Leech Seed he's used a couple times too already. This might actually come down to a point where he has to Earth Power me. Because he's out of like Sludge Waves and like Leech Seeds, and then that'll heal me. Oh, that'll be funny. Yeah, I get Warmer Body Press in. They're not running anything that can hit me. They would, I mean, yeah, I know what the set is. Synthesis, Leech Seed, Earth Power for sure, and Sludge Wave. Otherwise, they would have Giga Drained me by now. What's good, Ampro? Welcome in. I'm going to try Megalomore today and see how it goes. It's pretty good. I did a video a while back about the Megalomore lead surprise. Can get you a lot of funny wins. Yeah, I gotta rest now. Oh, I'm running out of body presses. That's something I gotta be careful about, actually. I kind of forgot about that. But how am I gonna make him use all of his syntheses without body pressing him, though? Okay, we rest now. It would be ideal if he tries to put in his like Backmon or something now, and my Orform just beats it. What are his Backmon options? They're all physical from what I saw. I don't think he has anything that can stop my Orform here, unless if I just run out of body presses. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to make sure I'm not out of body presses. Yeah, he literally has nothing. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess Scizor could come in Swords Dance, but that's it. So yeah, they're out. Yeah, they're trying to put something in. Is it Scizor? It's Rhyperior. But what can Rhyperior? Oh my God, is it about to be Horn Drill? Yo, don't tell me it's Horn Drill. Nah. Nah, you're not about to be Horn Drill, are you? Okay, what if I Shed-Tailed on this? Shed-Tailed on this and got Gator to +2 D-Dance. Would that be plausible? Nah, probably not. I'm way too low. Way too low. I'm not going to be able to get the +2. So I didn't need to hold on to my Gator at all, really, this game. That's good to know. Am I just body pressing this thing ASAP? Doesn't this thing gets access to 30, right? I'm pretty sure. I also want to hold on to my body press speed. Okay, I might actually Shed-Tail. Yeah, I might do it. I'm just gonna do it, I think. Now that I know what his Backmon is, okay. Now that I know what his Backmon is, I'm gonna set up Gator again. Alright, I'm faster, right? Rhyperior's like 40 or 30 base speed. I'm 60. Orform is deceptively fast, actually. Oh, am I gonna wake up on this turn? I am, right? Oh, but I'm gonna get so low. I have to be careful. Do I dare rest again? No, I don't think I need to. I just have to be a little careful. Oh, what if you get... Is Rhyperior gonna have rocks? Okay, no, I can't risk that. Okay. I need to be healthy. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. My bad. I'm gonna rest again. Because if I Shed-Tailed there, I would have put myself to like 1 HP. Like anything would have killed me. Like a Rhyperior Fire Punch or like rocks or something would have killed me. I'm gonna heal again, and then I'm gonna get ready to. Well, actually, I don't know about now. Now that Venusaur is in front of me. Gator. Do I really try and play in Gator? I might actually. I gotta hold on to my body presses. That's what I'm most worried about right now. So I might just sack Gator for damage, low key. They're out again. But that wastes 1 turn. This game's gonna take a while. I can see myself winning this though. How come a lot of my first games on stream are like this? I'm not gonna lie, super long. Is he gonna Fire Punch me here? Okay, and the next Leech Seed chip isn't gonna put me low enough, right? To die to like anything later. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, it's about the same. It's because those 2 Lychee chips and a Fire Punch, right? Should I just do it? I think it's good if I have Gator in front of this thing, right? Are they gonna swap out again? Right here? So they're trying to swap back and forth while I'm asleep. Rhyperior Fire Punch me, and the Venusaur come back in when I wake up. Okay, I get what they're doing. I hope I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna sack Gator for damage. So long as Rhyperior can't get rocks down before then, it's chill. But if Rhyperior comes in now, I'm destroying it with my Gator. Rhyperior does not get sturdy, I don't believe, so I don't gonna care about that. Body slamming twice would technically be more damage on Venusaur rather than D-dancing, right? So should I just do that, chat? Oh, but Venusaur, okay, but Venusaur's not in that speed build, right? No one runs speed on Venusaur. So yeah, my Gator is faster here, so I can actually just body slam twice, because that's technically more damage than D-dance body slamming. Yeah, so I just body slam twice for as much damage as possible. I want to get Venusaur Synthesis out of the way, if possible. That breaks sub. And then my Orform's gonna come back in on Venusaur. But Venusaur can't actually hit my Orform, so we're kind of chilling. Oh, but I'm gonna be forced to rest. And then Fire Punch from Rhyperior in my heart. Oh, okay, I might have messed up a little bit. I think I just got a little impatient. So I wanted to switch things up. I don't know if this is actually the right call anymore. I might have to go into Orform now, to be honest. Any reason to hit it again? Okay, let's do this. Go back into Orform because I'm not leash eating here. They would be demonic to leash eat here, actually. Because I would literally just let Gator finish the game. There's no shot they're leash eating. Okay, sacking. There's no reason to leash. Oh, okay, alright, GG's. I could have body slammed them twice. Wait, what? Wait, how does he call that when it's fucking nuts? What? How do you make that play? That's insane. What reason did he have to leash you there? Oh my god, that's actually nuts. I got outplayed. He somehow knew that I was gonna swap out. Even though I could have just body slammed them again. Oh my god. My Gator would have just swept the game. I would have waterfalled the Rhyperior too. Wow, that's insane. Well, now we need to hope for a high roll and body slam, I guess. That's nuts. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, is that sus or what? Why would he leash you there? There's like little to no reason to. I'm dead for this, right? Yeah. I mean, unlucky, I guess. I mean, that was kind of my bad for like trying to switch things up. I mean, if I kept playing my Orform, I probably could have won, but I was low-key getting impatient, I can't lie. These Mega Venusaur players taking every game to like 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure my Orform probably could have just sat on them, but I kind of want the fish or a Shed Tail to see if Gator could just end the game faster, but I guess that's just my bad for trying to speed up the game. Yeah, him going for that leash at the end, that was very sus behavior, though. I won't lie. Whoa. Yo, Jaden with another gifted. Yo, another gifted. Thanks, Ray Jaden. Much love. Jaden's gifted like 50 memberships by now on the channel. Absolutely goated behavior, guys. We're gonna go, well, now we gotta win this next game. We're gonna go, I think same deal. Gallade Orform Gator. Might do a Gator lead, actually. No, I'm gonna, Yaskarada looking decent here. The fish, Dragonite. Knockoff or Dirge isn't terrible, assuming it has an item. But I don't like it into Archaladon, though. I never like it into Archaladon. I need Gallade for Archaladon. So I might go 1, 2, 3, no Orform. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Alright. Damn, I should have won that first game, but I don't know. I just got impatient. Sorry, guys. I'm locked in now. I need to make champions here. No more fooling around. There's lead into my Yaskarada, right? Okay. Oh my god. Yo, Jaden with the $2 super chat. So, okay, it looks like the super chat alerts go through. Can you name George after me? Yo, I got you, man. Just let me know. So it looks like my super chat alerts are working, but not my membership. Okay, I gotta look into that. Thanks, Jaden. Thanks, Jaden. Just tell me what. I got you after this. Do I just lock knockoff here? If it's Archaeodon coming in, I guess Galay can Sacred Sword it. Otherwise, I kind of want to... No, I don't want to U-turn. Oh, no, but they might Will-O-Wisp here, right? Am I actually going into Gator to assume Will-O-Wisp? Will-O-Wisp turn 1 would be their most high-tempo play here if they're looking at my team list. Unless if they're worried about Gengar, but they're setting up Hex for that. So, yeah, I think we have to assume they're staying in and either Wisping or Torch Songing, I guess. I mean, either way, I guess Gator's just a good swap in, right? So we'll just do it. And if we put in Gator, do we D-Dance assuming they swap out? I gotta look at our team again. It's just Torch Song, okay. Could have went into my other guy then, Gallade. It's fine though. I mean, Frogger can instant kill the Dirge. Just let's say they're swapping out on my waterfall here. I mean, it would be Dragonite breaking multi-scale. That's not bad. If it's Lopunny, that's very good chip damage actually. And my D-Dance, but if I got a D-Dance in, it would let me outspeed Lopunny. D-Dance lets me speed tie a Jolly Basculegion. And Basculegion coming in now would let me beat it because it's not boosted enough off Lachia specs. So D-Dance Loki is a high tempo play here. However, they could call me and like go for like a Hex or something. But I think I just live it, right? So I might as well just tank whatever the hell they're gonna do and go for one D-Dance. Orders are swapping out. They are staying in. Okay. Oh, they even could be Will-O-Wisping now, chat. They could be Will-O-Wisping. They could be reading my D-Dance and Will-O-Wisping, which would be their worst mistake. You wanna call the Dirge Boo? Okay, sure. I got you. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we won. I was expecting them to do this earlier, but okay, better late than never. Chat, let's give them a very valuable lesson as to why you should never mess up a croc. Don't touch my croc. I said in public. Yeah, we just Facade it to death. Since Facade is more damage than a waterfall now, right? I'm pretty sure. Cool. I kind of want to go one more D-Dance to ensure it faster than Basculegion. You guys like that plan? Although the problem now is if they go for a Hex, then it might be enough. But are they willing to sack Dirge now? I don't think so, right? They got the burn down. They're gonna want to swap out, I feel like, into something that can tank me. So I might as well go for the second D-Dance, right? I think, chat, right? Come on. Oh, are they actually hexing here? Oh, maybe I should get rid of it. Okay, I have to be safe. Okay, yeah. The second D-Dance only matters against Basculegion. Otherwise... I love that. Wait, yeah, but the burn... Wait, what? Whoa. Hold on. Okay, I get that it's unaware, but if it's boosted Facade and it tanks it that well, it needs to be... That would need to be... Yo, Data with another 2? How much for you to run a Pikachu? How much for me to run Pikachu? God, man. That's basically asking me how much to sell my games today. It would have to be like 50s at least, bro. I can't even lie. I mean, that's a big ask. Oh, God. I'm surprised Facade did nothing there. What the hell? But it does finish on the second hit, but it could put in Sylveon now. But I'm not dead to the next. Okay, so it's chill. We just go for it. Ah, is it worth trading my Gator for Dirge like this, though? I'm not dead to the next fire chip, though, right? Wow, they actually just stayed in because they knew they could tank Facade, or they could tank whatever decently. I'm actually surprised by that. I mean, Dirge is tanky, but wow, it took that, like, way too well. I'm dead to fake out. Yeah, there's no point swapping out. Yeah, I'm just dead. What are my Lopunny checks? Yeah, Glade will 1v1 it. Especially with fake out of the way here, which is actually pretty nice. I don't know why I locked Waterfall. But they're just Facading, right? Or they're just faking out, right? Right? Wait. Maybe I should have clicked Facade. I just kind of clicked something random by accident. Yeah, okay. I'm very surprised at how well Dirge took that Facade. I mean, Mega Gator Facade, it had to be HP defense on the Dirge then, right? Yeah, it has to be Glade instantly, and we save Yaskar to beat Dragonite. If it's like a regular Dragonite, or Basculegion. If it's our Cowdon, then Gallade can probably beat that too with Sacred Sword. Alright. Okay, let's go. Let's see. What are their possible swap options? Yeah, Basculegion or D-Knight, right? So I should go Cycle Cut. Yeah, because even our Cowdon swaps in, we got Sacred Sword afterwards. So yeah, it's not a big deal. We just Cycle Cut here. They're out. Oh, please be Dragonair Basculegion. Please, please, please. Basculegion? You're so cooked. You're so cooked. Nah, bro, that's devious, actually. Oh, that's beautiful. I'd forfeit after that. That's a good one. Okay, now I might actually swap out Gallade, because I'm very worried that, like, Lopunny fake out into something else will confirm a Cone Gallade. So why not just put a Meowscarada now to tank a fake out and then outspeed it and then get a lick in and then Gallade can finish it, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Because they got to be faking out here, right? There's no way they're not. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. You know what? Sure. Wait, this isn't about to be Giga Impact, is it? Nah, if they're running Triple Axle, then it's not. Oh, okay. Jesus, what was that? Dude, my opponents are like wizards today. What was that random Triple Axle? No fake out. Were they that worried about the Meowscarada swap in? Was it that obvious? I don't think so, though. It had to be intentional, or they just said, fuck the fake out. That's wild. Okay, I guess they were just that confident I was going to do Meowscarada swap. Okay. Very odd. A little suspicious, I would say, but it's chill. Oh, I'm not dead. I mean, you can roll this, max roll this, and it's not enough. Yeah, so I could have just stayed in with Gallade, but it's chill now. Sacred Sword finish! Shing! GG's. Yo, my opponents are all very interesting today. They're going for some wacky plays. Caught me off guard. I mean, that immediate Triple Axle, yeah, the only reason to do that is to predict the Meowscarada swapping in. But I mean, without fake out, he's not able to beat my Gallade. So all I had to do was just make that swap regardless to make sure I avoid fake out and let Gallade finish it. That's why I swapped anyway. All right, moving on. Moving on, chat. Moving on. Chat, can we make top 300 before Champion Tier opens? That would be so hype, guys. Just make Champion Tier on release. I have created the craziest poison team. Let me guess, is Venusaur in there? Mega Venusaur, Toxapex, probably Glowking, Sneasler, Gengar as well. Yeah, there's a lot of good poison types right now in Regulation MA. Yeah, I do want Meowscarada. Do I want Earthworm this game? Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Mostly no. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's necessary. I like these three together. Bang. Hit it. Oh, maybe I could have a Gengar this game, actually. Starmie, Aegislash, Floette. Pretty good to our Cowdon, too. Yeah. Missed opportunity. It's fine. Yeah, actually, Gengar would have been way better than Gator this game, I think. Mega Floette kind of walls it out. Garchomp with Sash is annoying. Our Cowdon's physically tanky. Yeah. Could have won Gengar. That's why I have Gengar on the team. Because it looks like it does pretty well into, like, enemy teams that Gator is pretty bad into. So I should have taken Gengar that game. This game. Garchomp bleed into my Meowscarada is beautiful. They could have an Archaeodon swap in a Triple Axle. For sure, for sure. If I really want to read that, I'd be hard swapping out here. But, I mean, they might not even have an Archaeodon with them. If they're not, if they don't have Archaeodon to swap in a Triple Axle, then their best swap in is Aegislash. Whatever. I think we just do it. Oh, I kind of want a U-turn, actually. If I get a U-turn, predict on Archaeodon or Aegislash, that immediately puts in Gallade to finish them. Oh, but dude, chat, I swear sometimes Garchomp players are so dumb. You guys remember the handful of times Garchomp players just stayed in on the Triple Axle? God, the amount of times that's happened. But if I U-turn and they stay in, that's really bad for me. Because I don't want to swap in either Gator or Gallade. So, okay, to be safe, I have the Triple Axle. Because some Garchomp players are, like, genuinely... Okay. If it's Archaeodon, then I'm forced to hard swap here. No, it's Pelipper. Okay. You guys know my luck with Hurricanes outside of rain. You guys know that one clip where Pelipper landed 3 hurricanes in a row with like no rain? Damn! Okay. Citrus. But I did, how much? 61%? So on another high roll it finishes. And I'm not one-shot to a hurricane either, right? Since I'm not a grass type anymore. I'd like to imagine. And this is definitely a bulk Pelipper build based on how well it took triple axle. I'd imagine. So, yes. Actually, I don't know. Is it? Might not be fully bulk. It still could have some attack. But I don't have a great swap on a hurricane anyway, so yeah. Oh, I kind of want to hold on to Meow Squad for Garchomp, though. It would be Gator coming in. And, nah, I don't want to do that. Let's just triple axle again. Yeah, it's just way, like, yeah, way safer. They're also out, too. Which works. Okay, they're into our Arcaludon now. Okay. So, okay, the only reason I could think of for putting in Pelipper before Arcaludon on Meow Squad triple axle is for Electro Shot, right? So they're trying to Electro Shot me. What is my response to that? I think most of these Arcaludon strats are running speed, right? With Electro Shot. That's problematic for my Glade because it's not built for speed. But I have to swap. I do have to swap out here because Meowscarada is not finishing this thing. It's either I swap out or I sack Meowscarada. I don't want to sack Meowscarada. I have to just swap in Glade here. It's a little annoying. If it's max speed Arcaludon, I'm actually kind of in trouble because Gator can't outspeed that either. I should have U-turned out earlier, actually. My bad. I should have figured it would be this kind of Arcaludon strat with Pelipper. Is it too risky to sack or to swap in Glade here? I don't think Electro Shot will do much, but the second one, if they're faster, will probably hurt. But I want to hold on to Meowscarada for Garchomp, so I think I have to try this. This is my only win con into Stamina Arcaludon. It might not even be Speed Arcaludon if they're running Stamina. They could be running HP with that, right? I'd like to hope. How much will this do? Half? Come on. Can't be anything over half, right? Now with an HP Glade build. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm more than definitely dead to the second one. But the problem is, I might be slower if they're running speed. Oh my god. No. So I should have what? I should have sacked Feraligatr. I should have sacked Feraligatr. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Now I don't know how this is gonna go. I didn't have a good answer there. I needed to just swap out earlier when I saw Pelipper, but I just kind of didn't realize they were gonna set this up. Now it has to be Gator, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna break through this. Are they running Draco? I think whether if I Mega or not, it's just gonna kill me, right? They're a +2 special attack. And also, they're running max speed. That's faster than Gator, too, actually. So I do have to try and D-Dance, I think. Do I hold my Mega? No, they might be Electrotronic again. I might just be dead, to be honest. I need to sack Gator and then put in Glade. I'm such an idiot. If I even had Gengar this game, too, I call this out, too. If I had Gengar this game, it would have been way better into Arcaludon. Gator doesn't do anything in this game. I should have just sacked it. I should have sacked it to the first Electro Shot, and I should have put in our Glade to Sacred Sword it. My bad, chat. My bad. I just really didn't want to sack my Gator, but I had to. I had to. Are they Draco or what? If they're Dracoing, then yeah, I'm just cooked. It probably is, isn't it? I just brought the wrong mons for this. I mean, Meowscarada ass into Arcaludon, Gator ass into Arcaludon, and my one check into Arcaludon, I didn't find the tempo to like put it in safely, or I could have, but I just messed up. I mean, I would have brought like Gengar 8,000,000% this game, but at the last second I didn't for some reason. I might die to this. Damn. Unlucky. Unlucky. I know. I mean, in lobby, I had a feeling it would end up like this. The moment I locked in Gator by accident instead of Gengar. This was definitely a Gengar kind of game. Yeah, if I just sacked Gator to the first Electro Shot, I could have Glade in front of it. I could have Sacred Sworded. They probably would have swapped in Pelipper though, which would have forced me into like Meowscarada, which would force me to U-turn back into. Okay, I definitely could have managed it though. Yeah, my bad, my bad. By the time I pieced together what they were gonna do, it was too late. That's on me. I just needed to bring Gengar that game. One of my mons was literally just useless that game. Alright. Next game. If I was running Garchomp, it would look feisty here. Bellabolt, Lucario, Rock Tomb for Zard. Anyway, I kind of want to do a... Do I want Earthworm this game? Low-key, no. What kind of Zard is this going to be? I mean, context clue shows Zard Y, right? Since they have Lucario weak to ground, Bellabolt weak to ground. I mean, they do have a Corviknight for ground immunity, but I don't know. I think this probably would be Zard Y if I were to guess. And often they like to lead it. I think Gator lead is actually relatively comfortable. It could be Garchomp lead with Sash. I hate that. I mean, Masquerade is my best answer to something like that. I actually don't mind a Glade lead here. Glade into... I lied. We're going to do Gator lead into Earthworm and Glade. Yes. Okay. Alright. Cook. If it's a Meowscarada lead, I literally just click Body Slam turn 1. Because either they're Flower Tricking to try and like 2-shot me, or they swap in like Garchomp or something. I don't know. Could be Corviknight. Lucario lead. Well, the one time I don't lead my Glade, unfortunate. But not the worst matchup. The problem with this matchup though is I'm pretty sure CC into Extreme Speed is a kill. Not all Lucarios are on Extreme Speed, but I've been seeing it more often recently. So if this guy's just clicking CC Extreme Speed, I'm cooked. Same thing of like Focus Blast Vacuum Wave. So I might, instead of D-Dancing, I might have to instantly Waterfall, but that's not gonna kill though. But I also can't swap in Glade, I don't think. Because their CC into Meteor Mash is probably a kill. So what the hell am I doing here? Sack Earthworm. But if they're running Garchomp, I'd like to hold on to Earthworm for that. It also walls out Meowscarada at the end of the game too. Tough call. I think we just immediately Mega and Waterfall for some damage to scope it out. I don't think D-Dancing is... I don't think there's a point. Because I think Lucario can CC... My bad. Is it Garchomp? No, it's Corviknight. Alright. So what does that mean? Does that mean that Lucario is... I don't... Bullet Punch? Maybe they're running CC Bullet Punch, not Extreme Speed. Maybe that's why I didn't want to play them 1v1. Okay. That makes sense, actually. I just Waterfalled immediately. This will be like 2 damage on a Corviknight. Earthworm doesn't actually beat Corviknight in a 1v1. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I have to swap in Glade here. But wouldn't it be easier for me to put in Earthworm first, Shed Tail, and then get Glade in front of it? That way my Glade doesn't have to worry about Brave Bird. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't rely on Earthworm beating Corviknight 1v1. Because, I'm weak to Body Press. He's not. Yeah, that's really it. Kind of sucks, unfortunately. And they're probably running Iron Defense Body Press, right? I mean, that's like the most popular set right now. I'm going to Shed Tail here. They're probably going to U-turn, and that's not going to break. Oh, so hold on. I don't even think I'm slower, right? I'm slower than Corviknight. So they're going to U-turn out first, most likely, and then I Shed Tail. Yeah. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. So we pretty much get a reaction. Oh, no, I am faster. Wow. Isn't Earthworm 60? And Corviknight's like 60, like over 60, I thought. My bad. All right. Well, if they're U-turning, they get to swap in something onto my swap in. What do I do here, though? If getting Gator behind a sub is kind of pointless. They might just be Iron Defensing too. I need Glade in either way. Yeah, it's my safest thing to put in. Because if I put in Gator and I D-Dance once behind sub, Corviknight like instantly just comes in and like, yeah, stops it. So Glade behind sub is really valuable here because it'll beat Lucario. If they're staying in an Iron Defensing, then I'll beat that too. No, they just body pressed. Okay. Wait, Glade, you eat that, right? No way the sub's broken. Oh no, but it's the sub made from Earthworm. Oh no, it is still alive. No, it is calculating Glade stats, so yeah, the sub doesn't break. Oh my god, it's beautiful. So now I just click Sacred Sword. Yeah, Glade behind sub actually kind of cracked. I got a free Sacred Sword on anything. We know it's not Mega Zard. It's Mega Lucario, Corviknight. If it's Garchomp, I can Cycle Cut it afterwards, yeah. Extremely valuable. Go for it. They're staying in. If Corviknight's out of the game, I get her sweeps this game, by the way. Sacred Sword is exactly half. Okay. There's the U-turn. That might break the sub now. Okay. Lower damage on Corviknight. Okay, it's less than I expected. I thought they were going to swap out. I thought they would be worried about like Swords Dance Gallade, but... Chat, should I run Swords Dance Gallade? Nah, no. It's only going to like very specific scenarios. What's good, Twinkles? What's good, man? Bellabolt's in now. Yeah, this thing is scary. I mean, I can tank Parabolic decently. I mean, they're probably going to soak me, right? So can't I just swap out after they soak me? Like, let them waste the turn soaking me and then swap out? I kind of want to Cycle Cut it. Just with some silly damage. Now that we know what all their mons are, Warform is pretty valuable here. If I can get Gator set up behind a sub, Corviknight's low now. Corviknight is low enough for Gator like +2 to like hopefully one-shot Waterfall or something like that. I'd imagine. So, okay, let's fish for a Cycle Cut first, I think. To bait out Soak or something. Wow! Oh my god, this is definitely HP Spadef Bellabolt. Okay, well that's huge. That means my Gallade just strictly wins this 1v1. They go for the immediate Parabolic Charge. Actually, that's more than I thought. Oh, so it's probably special attack Bellabolt. That's why they took so much damage. Okay, got it. Well, let's do some math. Cycle Cut with a crit did 80%, which means Seiko Sword is realistically just killing. So I could Seiko Sword here, or cover like a Corviknight or a Gallade swap, or a Lucario swap, yeah. So I just go for it. Gotta finish, right? Based on the map, that just finishes. Yep, got it. Okay, so Bellabolt's out. Did I actually want to do that? I could have put an Orthworm on the Bellabolt in hindsight. Lucario might come in now. I gotta be careful with my Gallade. I need to be very careful with my Gallade, actually. Because Gallade is my best win condition into Corviknight. If that's Iron Defense on that thing. So I can't just get rid of it here to Lucario. I need to actually sack Orthworm here, which kind of sucks. Because I was hoping Orthworm would get me one more sub in this game to you know, get her like D-Dance like twice or something. But no, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Your moveset on Gallade is Beast with needing Swords Dance. Or is best with needing Swords Dance. I think Sneak for Sash Mons is like too important in this meta though. I'm just sacking Orthworm here. If they're Swords Dancing, that'd be surprising. I mean, in front of a Gallade. But they just Meteor Mash, okay. But immediately that's a CC after this. And that'll probably incentivize them to swap out. I could also swap in Gallade on a CC, but if I keep swapping around back and forth like this, there's no point. I could have swapped in Gator on the Meteor Mash. I guess I should have expected Meteor Mash, my bad. I thought they were trying to go for like a CC read on my Gator or my Orthworm, so I didn't bother trying to put in Gator. Okay, well I have to sack here, unfortunately. I do. I could attempt Chateau, but they're realistically just killing me, right? Yeah. I had to do this. And then now I get Gator in front of this thing, and then hopefully I can... Yeah, I'll get Gator in front of this thing, and what I want to do is hopefully scare them into swapping out right here. Like, they're probably putting Corviknight now, right? So I should immediately put in Gallade now, I think. Right? Or are they just gonna see... I don't know. What are they doing here? Should I D-Dance? Is there a reason to? If I D-Dance... Oh, Corviknight is low, so actually there is a reason to do it. Yeah, sorry, I do D-Dance. Oh, but what if they stay in and CC and Bullet Punch or Extreme Speed? Then I need a Waterfall to finish it then. Ah! Is 2 Waterfalls finishing Corviknight? I guess 2 Waterfalls would be more damage than D-Dance Waterfall, right? So sorry, yeah, I actually do just Waterfall immediately. To either kill Lucario or hit Corviknight and swap in, yeah. Yeah. I'm being silly here, I just need a Waterfall. They're probably out though, right? Yeah. So I'm hitting Corviknight on swap in here. I mean, I did call out the Gallade swap in, which I could have did. Because my plan was to swap in Gallade on Corviknight here, and I get a free Seiko Sword on either Corviknight or Lucario swapping in. Oh, it does do shit. No! They're roosting, right? Ah, man. I'm not gonna be able to... okay. They showed Body Press. They showed Roost. They showed U-Turn. It's probably Iron Defense. It probably is. Which means my Gator can't D-Dance past this thing. Which means I have to put in Gallade now when they're roosting. Yeah, I have to. Gotta be Roost, right? Here. I refuse to believe it's not Rooster. My bad. I should have D-danced because that actually would have let Waterfall kill in one hit, I think. Right? Based on the math. But because I opted to Waterfall twice, I procced the Citrus Berry. Oh, I forgot that it could be Citrus Berry on the Corviknight. Oh my god. Chat, I should have just D-danced. That's so dumb. Okay, well now we just lock Sacred Sword. If this is Brave on the Corviknight, then that means Gator can D-dance on it. So yeah, I'm fine with this. But it probably... let's see. I don't know. I need to go to U-turn, right? If they U-turn, then I'll just sack Gallade to Lucario and then get Gator to D-dance on it again, I think. If this guy gets a Meteor Mash attack increase, I'm going to lose my mind. Or do I just swap Gator on the Meteor Mash? Oh, they might not do it, though. They might expect me to swap and go for CC. So actually, I'll just sack to be safe, I think. I don't think Shadow Sneak damage will matter much, so I just go for a attempt at Sacred Sword after doing something silly like CCing me, maybe. Right? I think that makes sense. Because CC is enough to kill Gallade here. And it'll cover a Gator swap that I might do, so I think they're going to CC. But if they're really not for some reason, then if they go for CC and I live, then I Sacred Sword it. Yes. No, they are just Meteor Mashing. Okay, gotta make a Gator swap. My bad. No, chat, I could have D-danced on the Gator. Oh, my map was so off. I didn't, yeah, I could have just D-danced and Waterfall to finish Corviknight in one hit, I think. Okay, but we're in the same scenario, though, now. Last time they swapped out. They didn't get the attack increase, right? Okay, thank God. I D-dance here now, and then that'll finish off Corviknight. It needs to, anyway. And D-dance also let me beat the Lucario in front of me. Assuming it's not running, like, Extreme Speed or something, so, okay. Man, I could have did this earlier, but I just, I'm so dumb. Okay, my first Waterfall on Corviknight did 30%, right? It went from 50 to 20. So mathematically, with a D-dance, that means I should kill. Yeah. D-dance Waterfall should kill it. I have to assume they're swapping out here, please. No! Okay, if they're running Extreme Speed, I'm dead. But I did, that's why I Waterfalled earlier, because I wasn't sure if they're gonna do this or not. They swapped out, they hard swapped out earlier, and I could have D-danced earlier, but I didn't. I'm D-dancing now, but now they're CCing me, and they might be running Extreme Speed. I don't know. If it's Bullet Punch, I live. Oh my god, I made a wrong call. I thought they were to do that earlier. That's why I Waterfalled. Oh my god, that's so sad. They could have did that earlier. That's why I Waterfalled immediately. We were in the exact same scenario, but instead of them doing that, they hard swapped into Corby. So I chose to just Waterfall immediately. But I could have just D-danced. But I went for it there and he switched up. I mean, the circumstances were different in the last... On the second try, I guess, because my Gallade was dead, but, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's my bad. I could have D-danced the first time around. In hindsight, anyway. I was worried about them CCing me immediately. That's why I went for a Waterfall. But they didn't, so I could have D-danced on that, and I could have killed Corviknight, and I would have won the game. That's so sad, guys. It's so unfortunate. I went for a safe play and I lost, essentially. I just need to, okay, chat. I need to be a bit ballsier. I need to be a bit more I need to be a bit more daring. I need to be a daredevil. Let's yeah, I like a Gallade lead here. It's gonna be one. Warform looks really good here too. Yeah, I don't know about really good. It's just going to Garchomp and Meowscarada mainly. Dirge, Corviknight, go okay into Lopunny. Yeah. Am I going Gengar this game? Not that good to Meowscarada. It's actually slower than Lopunny, so it's not good into that either. I kind of want to go Gator, but it'd be easier to succeed with Gator if I had Shed Tail from Orthworm, but I also want Dirge for Corviknight. Tough call. I think we're gonna manage. Same deal as last time. We're gonna have Gallade beat Corviknight. But the difference now is there's no Lucario in the game. That just, you know, makes it difficult for my Gallade to, like, stay alive. Like, now my Gallade will, like, comfortably live. Because if Garchomp ever comes in on Gallade, I'll just Hard Swap Warform on it. Like, I couldn't Hard Swap Warform on Lucario in the last game. That's what made it difficult. That felt like a stream sniper where they got lucky with their calls each time. Charles, you read my mind. It just feel like that sometimes, doesn't it? Hard to say in the end. That guy might have just made that guy might just have a really good gaming chair. Who knows? Turn 1. You guys know I love the turn 1 cycle cut Zard wise. Yeah, they're cooked. I think I barely live Air Slash. I live Flamethrower. I've played that. They're probably just Flamethrowing me to be safe, right? I don't think they usually run Air Slash. Okay. I barely live this, right? Yeah, I played this. And I'm not gonna flinch, and then I cycle cut to finish him off. There we go. No crit. But if I sack my Gallade, it could be Corviknight. Oh my god. But my Gallade is too low for Corviknight. Oh my god. Tragic. Alright, well, so Gator can bust through, I guess. The no crit on Scope Lens Gallade with Cycle Cut. It's unfortunate, guys. It really is. Should I just stop running the Scope Lens, guys? I don't know. Scarf would have let me beat that thing just now. But guys, the crits in like Shadow Sneak though, I don't know though. It just feels too nice. It's hard to pass up. Yeah, it might just be the instant Corviknight, I can't lie. But I'll probably just stand and hit me once with something, right? Maybe Solar Beam here, if I were to guess. If it's Corviknight, I'm gonna step effing. I don't think I win this, unless if I get a random Waterfall flinch. Probably not happening. Turn 1 Zard lived because I didn't crit my Cycle Cut. How tragic is that, chat? I see a lot of Scarf Gallade, but I'm running Scarf Meowscarada, so like I would have to use something else. I don't know. Scope Lens is a good item to slap on if you don't want to use Sash or Scarf on it. Yeah, worth it. Also, it's still sunny, so my Waterfall is doing no damage. Do I just bank on it, not being an Iron Defense Corviknight, and I start D-Dance spamming? I think that's my only way out of this, right? Or maybe I could swap into Orform now. Get a Shettel in and let my Gator start D-Dancing again after Sun ends. No, but if they're... Whatever, let's just bank on it not being Iron Defense Corviknight. I'm D-Dance spamming. What is it gonna be? They could be U-turning too if they're trying to read me swapping out. Yay! Okay. I almost clicked yes on the FF there. Let's go. They thought I was gonna swap out in front of a Corviknight, but I did not. So I actually get to stay in on Gator with +2. That outspeeds Meowscarada. Actually, I'm not sure if it does, but it doesn't matter because we'll live one hit. So we can just immediately knock it out Body Slam. Do I dare? Do I triple dog dare go for the third D-Dance? Any reason to? Yeah. Yes, there actually is a reason to. There is a reason to. Assuming I live Meowscarada, which I do. Because a third D-Dance might let me hit Corviknight a lot harder. Also, they could be swapping into Corviknight here on like Body Slam, right? Very possible. No, just thinking though. Okay. The third D-Dance. We live Triple Axel, Flower Trick, whatever it's about to be. Yeah, Flower Trick. Yeah, I figured. No way, it's Sash, right? Nah. No, it's not. No, it's not. God, I hope it's not. God, I hope it's not. So no Sun. Oh, but they're gonna put in Zard after this, and that's gonna be Sun back up for Corviknight. Kind of forgot about that. My bad. But we'll finish a Body Slam. Don't tell me this is okay. Oh, Hard Swap into Zard for Sun. Hard Swap into Zard for Sun. Okay, but this is fine. If my Gator somehow 1v1's Corviknight and it's down to Meowscarada, my Corviknight, my Warform will be Meowscarada. Now they're putting in Corby. Okay, so it just... God, this is annoying. The Sun. Chat, what's more damage? Waterfall or Body Slam here? Waterfall is being put down. Body Slam is Dragonite boosted, but no, it's resisted. No, realistically, Waterfall is just more damage, right? It's not doing anything more than like half, though, I don't think. Because of the Sun. Oh, that's so obnoxious. So, do I try and D-Dance? Do I assume that this guy's, not Iron Defense, but it definitely could be though. What am I doing? I think I just lost because of the sun. I think my plus D waterfall probably could have like did like 80% prior to sun, but now that like sun's up, it's doing like 40%. And he's gonna be able to roost it or like Iron Defense and like live. It's over. Ah. Yeah, I was about right. Okay, now I'm really confused. What is your... Okay, is it not Iron Defense on the Corviknight? I'm so confused. That means my Orform beats it then. Back into the Meowscarada. Is it Sash on this thing? Is it Sash and Sucker Punch? Is that why they're pivoting around? But my Orform will clean up both of them if it's not Iron Defense on the Corviknight. Nah, it's gotta be Scarf and the Meowscarada, right? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, so that's gone. Hey, chat, we might have just run into the one non-Iron Defense Corviknight. That's beautiful, chat. That actually is beautiful. And no, we didn't get a Waterfall Flinch, because, chat, we never get a Waterfall Flinch. Chat, have we ever gotten a Waterfall Flinch? Not that I can recall. Okay, we're hovering between the 1600s right now. We gotta hit at least 1800 by tonight. Chat, I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, God. Chat, I'm still so mad about the game against Lucario. I'm still thinking about that. It's so infuriating. Because essentially the scenario was just Gator into Lucario, and the first time I thought they could CC me immediately. And I also thought that Waterfall could be a potential 2-shot on Corviknight, so I just went for Waterfall immediately, tried to predict Lucario CCing, and then killing it after a defense drop or them swapping into Corviknight. But I needed to D-dance on that turn. Because because they swapped into Corviknight, and I needed the +1 waterfall to kill Corviknight. God, it still pisses me off. That actually pisses me off. But then I did it the second time, but then that time they CC'd me with Lucario. Like, come on. I could have waterfalled that instantly. The second time. I just got that call wrong. I'm still mad about it, chat. We gotta get some wins back to make me feel better. How to forget the pain? Just dumpster your next opponents. Gallade lead looking swagger here. Yaskirada? No. Going to Blastoise, but no, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it personally. Gengar? No, it gets cooked by Shell Smash Blastoise actually. Gator is not good into it either, but it's the better option for sure. And then I go... Also, if I get burned on Flame Body Volcarona, that could give me some big damage here. Facade against Blastoise could just be a one-shot before Shell Smash even. I'd like to hope. I think I do go Orthworm this game too as well. Or go Volcarona to match like some weird like Clefable like Calm Mind or like Cosmic Power BS. And also 1v1's Volcarona. I really like Orthworm into Hippo though. You guys know this. Gonna be good against Snorlax as well. A lot of them run Earthquake and like normal moves. Do I just opt out the Gallade this game? I guess I don't really need Gallade this game, do I? Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the Gator, Orthworm, Dirge. No item on Dirge because of Poltergeist Aegislash mainly. Very annoying. Poltergeist Banette, Poltergeist Aegislash, knockoff Scizor, knockoff Meowscarada. Those are like the main examples I can think of. Left lead into my Gator, right? Oh boy. If it's unaware, then I can't hit it. So, or I can't D-dance on it. So we might have to go straight into the Dirgy here. Right into the Dirgerino. Thank God we brought Dirge this game. Imagine we had Gallade. I'd have to either swap in Gallade or Orthworm on a Clefable. Yeah, no thank you. I knew I needed yeah, I knew it'd be this kind of BS too. I knew I needed Dirge this game. Because I saw Clefable and I saw Volcarona on their team. And Dirge is just way too good into both. So now if they swap into something, it'll most likely be Blastoise. But I'm kind of banking on this being Mega Clefable. So hopefully it's not Blastoise on our team. So there are other swap-ins that are Paladon or Snorlax. I think we do just go for a turn 1 Torchsong. Why not? They're staying in. They are staying in. What are you using? What could you be using that's warranting you to stay in? A second Cosmic Power. Wow, you are dumb. You are silly. Unless if they are trying to one-shot me in their Mega, I don't know what they could possibly have. I mean, if they're gonna rip Mega, they'll do it now. For the extra stats, that probably lets them. Yeah, that lets them know the second Torchsong. They're alive, by the way. I need to hit them one more time after this. I mean, if they're opting to do this, then yeah, sure, I'll play your little game, man. I don't know what your plan is here. Also, I forgot they're unaware, so yeah, they're ignoring my Torchsong's attack boost. But either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're just gonna Torchsong spam through this, and we should win, right? Like Clefable doesn't have a great way to hit me. I mean, I'm literally just fishing for crits now. It's unaware versus unaware. Wispex maybe could do more damage. I guess I could set that up, but what if they're Magic? But Magic Guard doesn't matter for Hex. Let's Rotom one more time. Let's have them on the ropes here. Let's get ready to set Wispex soon, I guess. I bet it's Mega Clefable. They're just not ripping it yet because they know they need their Unaware to stay alive. So what are their backmons gonna be? If it's not Blastoise, oh. All right, well, throw out everything I just said. This guy is about to get folded. So you let me get all those attack boosts with Torchsong, and then you rip your Mega, and you're probably gonna die here. Like, what's your plan? Why are you so adamant on playing Clefable into Dirt? Are your backmons really that bad into Dirt? I don't understand. Yeah, no. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. I'm actually fine with that. I'll just get another Torchsong boost. You know what? Sure. I don't know what you're gonna hit me with here, but I think getting my extra Torchsong boost to be worth it. Don't tell me it's Blastoise. I'm at +4 though. And I'm still unaware. Oh, it's Snorlax. I'm at +4. Come on. Yo, okay. Like, yeah, like, Snorlax could, like... Snorlax is quite Spadef bulky, but, like, come on. Snorlax doesn't get unaware, right? It's, like, Oblivious, Thick Fat. It's probably Thick Fat, to be honest. Wow, hold on, time out. My +4 Torchsong, that little? What? Are we serious? Is this max HP Spadef Snorlax? Is that Mega Clefable with a focus band somehow and it lived on 1 HP? They attempted Baton Pass at the very end, right when they lived on 1 HP, by the way. Like, that is insane. Was that calculated? Had to be calculated, given how confidently he did that shit. What am I doing here? I'm low-key afraid of this guy. He just ate that Torsong. I mean, Orform will sit on Snorlax, but I've seen Fissure from these guys before. This could be a Cosmic Power set with, with Fissure, right? I'm faster, right? Obviously. Okay, second Torsong kills. Okay. God, he's so tanky, though. Are you guys seeing this? No, it's just Earthquake. I live. What? 1 HP clutch into a crit. Okay. Alright, sure, man. I'm still faster than Clefable, too, right? I was speeding earlier. My first Torsong put it down to 70. My second one put it down to 37. That means the damage rolled about the same. Wait, hold on. That means it's not dead to the night. What the hell? Yo, chat, does Snorlax get unaware? Am I stupid? Am I actually dumb? Does this get unaware? I feel like it's just ignoring my Torsong boost right now, isn't it? I have to do this if I want Dirge alive. And I kind of want Dirge alive for Clefable, to be honest. Am I dumb? Does Snorlax get unaware? Why is it actually taking negative damage from Torsong? My first hit and my second hit did basically the same damage. From 70% to 37% means it did 30% into 33%. I don't understand. What's happening? If I Shed Tail for my Snorlax, that would or Shed Tail for my Dirge, that would let it finish. I'd also want to get a Slack off in too. No point getting Iron Defenses in because they have an immediate swap into Clefable. So yeah, I have to Shed Tail here ASAP. They're probably out. Okay. Okay, he has Thick Fat, sure, but guys, he's like my damage should still be going up. You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me my one attack boost brought it from 30 to 33%? Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Okay, I think we won though. Rested Snorlax, and now I just went in Gator, right? And it'll even break through Clefable. Oh, Clefable's literally at 1 HP. Yeah, we won. I get the Thick Fat. Cosmic Power and Special Defense boosts are irrelevant because my Dirge is unaware. So, like, what the hell? What the hell is going on? Chat, what the hell is going on? I am very confused. What's good, Dastardly? My damage went up by 3% of a Torsong. Does that make sense? I don't feel like that makes sense. So does Thick Fat on the Snorlax. Okay, that's probably the most powerful ability, right? Guys, for the last time, the boosts don't matter. Dirge ignores all of them. It's just Thick Fat carrying it, I guess. Oh my god. The first hit did 30% off a +4. And then after the +5, it just went up 3%. That's just how insane Snorlax's Spadef is, I guess. I mean, I feel like this has to be also Spadef investments as well if it wants to tank it that well, right? If I were to guess. Like, +4 is still +4. And +5 being only a 3% increase just does not sound right to me. It's just not hitting now. +2 should be comfortable into, like, the rest of the game. Yeah, it really is. Oh, if Ditto comes in and copies me, I guess Orphan won't beat it, though. So, yeah, we got it. We got it. I think we got it. Let's go for, yeah, Body Slam. Okay. How wonderful. Gets his Quick Claw on the turn he wakes up, by the way. Yep, magic. And I guess my sub just breaks here. Cool. I was hoping I'd hold on to that for maybe Ditto in the back, but no, alright. Hit your Quick Claw. Good for you, man. Guys, don't we love Quick Claw, guys? Don't we love Quick Claw? Oh, right. I forgot about the Cosmic Power boost. My bad. But it did over half. So this definitely was HC Def Snorlax. That's why I was tanking Dirge so well. That was my estimate. Anyway. Okay. And what? Into Clefable now? Are you sure you want to do this? Oh. You're not ready for what's about to happen. You are not ready for... Yeah, burn me. Burn me. Yeah, burn me. I invite you to burn me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to get burned. Also, you... Okay, I didn't even get burned. You realize you just dropped all of your hard work after doing that, right? Like, what was the point of that? You just dropped your... I mean, yeah, I guess you were going to die to the next body time anyway, but like... What would putting Pokerunner in right there solve? Like, what would that do? Alright, GG's. You're absolutely right. I am a Joestar. Yeah, that's Snorlax 8 million % was a max HPs for that build. That's why the Torch Song did absolutely nothing at +4. Like, come on, guys. Like, at +4, like, yes, it's as thick fat, but like, at +4, it should be doing like 40% realistically, and then the next one should be doing like 50 something, or mathematically it should be doing 60, right? But that Snorlax's SPDF was so high with this HP SPDF build that it just ate both of them. And after I got one Torch Song boost, all it did was just increase the damage by 3%. That's why I went from 30% to 33%. That's nuts. Moving on though. Yeah, Masquerade are looking decent here. Dirge, Basculegion. Dirge isn't great though. Because I think a lot of Dirges are comping me and doing the no item thing. And knockoff isn't a kill, so they get to Will-O-Wisp me. That's what I do personally. Gallade is a must this game, for sure. Yeah, I know what to do. It's Gallade or Form Gator. Or Gallade or Form, could be Gengar. But Gator after D-Dances can deal with Basculegion better. And I'm more afraid of Basculegion. Also, Umbreon's annoying for Gengar as well. Yeah, so it's definitely Gator. Do I do a... I might do a Gator lead, actually, you know? Okay, is this going to be Zard Y or X? Gotta be Y, right? Literally the only flying type on our team. I swear if it's Zard X, I'm going to crash out. If it's my Gator leading into a Zard X, I'm going to actually crash out. There's just no way. How late you going tonight? Probably pretty late, guys. It's a Friday. New season. And I'm thirsty for wins. Okay, Gator into Venusaur, guys. This is an interesting matchup. Venusaur quite tanky, but theoretically I'll live... it'd be easier if I put an Orb Form first. Could also put in Gallade immediately. Instantly click Cycle Cut. That's doing good damage to anything that's not Umbreon. But then Umbreon immediately gets Foul Played as well. But I think we start with Orb Form since it can just pass us up, right, for free. We have... Okay, this is why I love my new team. I absolutely hate Venusaur. And if you also hate Venusaur, Orthworm and Gallade are both very comfortable, very comfortable mons into this thing. Oh, how I love it. F you to Venusaur players. So we'll either just sub here to either read one of their swaps, or we just pass this up to Gallade for it to get a free Cycle Cut in. Yeah, I love it. I love that plan. I actually love that plan so much. Gallade actually plays very comfortably with the Shed Tails. I could even run Swords Dance Gallade with it, but I don't know. The Gallade leads with Shadow Sneak feels a lot better though. But anyway, we Shed Tail here. They do Giga Drain. Okay, alright. So they showed Giga Drain and Leech Seed, and all of them running Synthesis. So this could be like a no Earth Power Venusaur, or maybe no Sludge Wave Venusaur. I've already guessed they're no Earth Power. Okay, interesting. But alright, we're into Gallade now, and now they're cooked. Because Cycle Cut's, I think, a one-shot of a crit. I think it has to be a crit. Or maybe not even. Maybe it probably just one-shots. Their best swap in on a Cycle Cut is Umbreon, but then I could just take a Sword That twice from behind sub. And now I don't have to worry about Foul Play anymore. So yeah, this is just a high tempo play. High tempo gaming. How to abuse a Venusaur. War Form into Gallade. Into who? Into the Durgy. Okay, this Durgy is not taking this that well. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, no crit. Alright, it's fine though. Because my follow-up move will do even more damage. And you're not even gonna be able to break my sub, broski. Yeah, I'm so sick and tired of these Dirge Venusaur teams. I just had to whip out the super counter. Whoa! What the hell? What is he running? It has to be HP defense if it's thinking it like that. What the hell? Okay. Well, if this Slack off spamming, they're letting me fish for Shadow Core crits. Come on. I lost 2 crits in a row. Give me a third one. Give it to me on the third one, please. No crit on the first Cycle Cut. No crit. Okay, just warp it. Yeah! What do I say to Veno Dirge players? Fuck you. No. There we go, chat. 1700 obtained. I wonder what highest the Mass Ball rank is right now. I'd guess like 2000. Yeah, screw you Venusaur players. It's always Veno Dirge. They love the Veno Dirge core. Luckily, Orform Gallade and even Gator just slams through all of it. Love to see it. I made a new team for doubles, but it seems I developed anxiety about playing ranked. Anyone have suggestions to overcome that? Honestly, man, as simple as this advice may sound, the best advice I can give you is just play, because you'll get a lot of experience with your team after playing. Like, when I first queued this team, every lobby for picking my Pokemon, I would take so long. But now that I've played this team more and I know the ins and outs a bit better, like, I'm more comfortable. Like, I have a lot more, like, knowledge of, like, what I'm doing with this team now, you know? So all it really takes is just playing a few games. Even if you lose, just take it as a learning experience. It's like picking up a new main in like League or something, right? Or like Overwatch. You might fail at first, but you're learning the ins and outs of like the team or slash character slowly. Okay, I got a little distracted. I think I do a Gallade lead though. Gallade lead? Could be a Prim lead though. Might do Masquerada this game. Looks booty here though. But I just see Prim and Dragonite, so I really want to. Might go Gengar this game. Yeah, Gengar is actually very favorable this game. We'll do the classic 1-2 Orthworm. I'll pass on the Orthworm. I'm gonna go potentially. Yeah, I go Masquerada, I guess. Sure. Looks like I can. I don't want Orthworm here. I don't want Durgy here. Not really. I should be okay into Arcaludon. Make a Gengar and Gallade. Yeah. And Gator's just not playable here. I mean, it's good into Dirge, I guess. But Prim, multi-scale Dragonite, there's a couple things that stop it. So yeah, pass. Here we go. Arcaludon lead into my not Gallade. It's my Gengar. Okay, unlucky. But okay, I have seen max offensive Arcaludon's Draco one-shot Gengars. I don't like the sound of that. I mean, Gallade can swap in on Draco okay, but that expends a lot of health. I go for a Sacred Sword, and they're swapping in, like, Dirge. If I got a lucky Shadow Claw crit, it would kill, but, I mean, you know, it hinges on a crit. If Dragonite swaps in, that breaks, like, multi-scale, which is pretty useful. I think I do just stay in, yeah. I think I'm fine training this like this. Is there any point nasty plotting? No, right? Because it could be sturdy Arcaludon. I've seen, like, offensive sturdy Arcaludons before, so I think I just need a double Shadow Ball. I just need to hope I don't get one shot by Draco. I feel like I've seen that before. I might actually do some HP investments on Gengar to make sure it doesn't get one shot by like Arcaludon Draco. Or like two shot by like Scizor or Bullet Punch. There's a couple of matchups you want to tank. Okay, if it's tanking Shadow Ball that well, I think it's Ooh, I don't know. They have White Herb? No, it's definitely an offensive Arcaludon. Okay, alright. Ooh, a Flash Cannon did that much. I don't know, Draco's close. Draco's close. Okay, we got it though. Oh, that's a big player out of the way. They don't have a great swap in on Shadow Ball, so yeah, just do it. Turn 1 Gengar, you love to see it. Arcaludon out. The best swap in now would be if they're running D-Knight, they run that in, they put that in. Tank the first set of multi-scale. Sneasler is slower than Mega Gengar. Primarina will get killed. They put in Sneasler, okay. Sneasler might be slower, but I'm running Modest. If they're running Jolly, then I am slower here, actually. Unfortunately. What are they? I don't think I can really swap out here. I don't think. I could swap into Gallade to predict, like, Throat Chop or something. If they're putting in Sneasler, it has to be Throat Chop, right? But in Gallade after a Throat Chop, I don't know. It might be death to the next Dark Claw. So yeah, I'm gonna just I'm gonna stay in and get some damage. I hope I'm still faster. Come on, I gotta be, right? Even if I'm Modest Nature? Nice, okay. So that's valuable chip damage on Sneasler. I bet they're just finishing me with, oh, it's a bulky Sneasler with Citrus Berry. Okay, got it. Throat Chop, right? Oh, that's bad. Very bad, actually. Actually, no, yeah, that is very bad. Uh-oh, that's very bad. I was not ready for that. It is Throat Chop, too. Oh, wait, yeah. Swords Dance and Throat Chop? I might have gotten cooked by that. I completely forgot about the bulky Sneaslers with Citrus Berry. Uh-oh. Now it's outspeeding Meowscarada, Gallade. So I just need to bank on Gallade living a +2 guard. It's not. It's not, though. It's just not. I think I lost. That's a bummer. What could I have done differently? I don't think there's anything I could have did differently. I think he just got me with that. Well played, honestly. That was my mistake for just hitting it. Because I gave it unburdened. I needed to actually just... I need to one-shot it with Gallade in hindsight. So I needed to swap out Gallade on the Swords Dance. No, but I would have died to Dark Claw. What could I have done? If I was running like Will-O-Wisp Gengar, I could have managed it better. But I don't know. Should I run that? Will-O-Wisp Gengar? It'd be way better into Sneasler. I mean, Sneasler wasn't on my radar. I would have brought Mega Gator that game to beat it, but I just wasn't. I didn't think Sneasler would be that much of a problem. That was well played. That was just well played from that guy. My Gallade wasn't able to find an opportunity to one-shot it before it was too late. Like, I already got that Swords Dance in front of Gengar after I beat Archaeodon. I didn't have room to swap in Gallade. I would have instantly gotten Dark Cloud afterwards. If I was running Scarf Gallade, I could have, because that would outspeed Sneasler, but I'm not. Oh, maybe that's the change I need to make. Scarf Gallade. They would have saved in that game for sure. If I was also just leading Gallade that game, it would have went through Archaeodon and it would have been alive for Sneasler as well. But I unfortunately led Gengar that game. My bad. I lead Gallade like every game. The one time I don't, it's like immediately Archaeodon. Should I lead it this time? I like Orthworm in this game a lot. Actually, Orthworm straight up, hold on. Their team does not break through Orthworm. Only like Ampharos and like maybe Orisphere Archaeodon can. I don't think I want Gator this game though, right? I don't. Yeah, I want Gengar here for sure. Oh, I don't know about for sure. Do I want Gengar here? It's going to Corviknight, going to Archaeodon, not going to Powdon. Not very good into Mimikyu if they're running Shadow Sneak. Meowscarada got a Scarf. But Gator's useless here too. Corviknight and Archaeodon. Do I just want Dirge? I guess I run Dirge. None of my Megas. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I could have just brought Gengar to like trap Corviknight and kill it actually. That's my bad. Whatever, chill. I think Dirge will provide similar results. Ampharos Professor. Is he bringing the Ampy? Yasuo to lead into my Gallade. That's, yeah, I mean, that's generally a favorable matchup. I don't like taking the U-turn, though. It actually does decent damage, because Gallade is pretty frail. So I might as well just swap an Orthworm on it, yeah. I could have done an Orthworm lead, actually. That's my bad. I was kind of hoping it would be like an Archaeodon lead, but of course it wasn't. I never get it right, guys. I never get it right. Whoa! Look at it, they just want to kill me. Alright, well, I could have just traded into it. But now we have Orthworm into Meowscarada, I guess. Choice into Triple Axle. My Orthworm straight up does just carry this game if they're not running some special attacker. Archaeodon would be the main one. I think to be safe, we Sheto here. Just to scope out what they're going to swap into. Oh, it's not, Okay, I do get my Shetel off because it's Citrus Fairy, but that gets me lower than I would like to before I swap out. That's annoying. Non-Scarf Meowscarada. Interesting. Non-Scarf Meowscarada. Well, now my Gallade can come behind sub. Right? I think that's my best bet. Or, do I put in Dirge now? Get a free Torch Song in? If it's Mimikyu, I break this guy. Oh, yeah, sorry. Dirge comes in first, actually. Over Gallade. Getting to early Spadak boost out Torch Song is huge. Gotta love Sheto, guys. And they're currently Protean into Ice, so yeah, they're Omega one-shot by Torch Song, so they're not gonna stay in. That would be Foolhardy. Whoa! And a Foolhardy they are. Okay, well, goodbye, Meowscarada. So I'm not gonna worry about anything immediately threatening Gallade anymore, which is good. Oh, it could be Sash, my bad. It could be Sash with, yeah, I forgot this Meowscarada set runs Sash. Okay, but I don't care about knockoff. I don't care about knockoff. So we do live. Also, not even Protean into Dark, so yeah, it's not doing any damage. So I'm very low cortisol chilling with this. Yeah, they're probably thinking, huh? Where's my damage? Where's their item? Guys, this is why we trust in the no item Dirge. Believe and it won't fail you. I should put in Gallade. I mean, I am +2 with Dirge now, but they're probably gonna put in like something immediately to stop me. If I put in Gallade, I could have Sacred Sword and then like Shadow Snake or something. Into Ampy. Ampy? What does Ampy have to do? Is it Mega Ampy? But Mega Ampy can't immediately kill me, right? I'm at +2 here. Do I just keep Torch Songing? Oh no, if they're Megaing, then I can't. Do I Wisp Hex? I'm faster, right? Isn't Ampy like incredibly slow even in Mega? I could set up the Wisp Hex. Or at least go for one Slack Off. Okay, let's go for one Slack Off, I think. Surely this thing can't do anything too bad, right? My Charge, maybe? I don't know. Let's just Slack Off. God, I hope it's not Charge. No way, right? Who would run that? It is Mega Ampy. My team is not that well tailored. I didn't bring Gengar or Gator escape. Wonderful. Ended up being a Mega Ampy. My bad. I guess I should have kind of anticipated that. What the hell? Okay. Well, am I just sacking Dirge for damage? Oh, Dirge for Corviknight. Dirge for Corviknight. I might have to keep it alive. Why did I slack off? Oh, that was so silly. I could have just hard swapped. Now my Dirge is so low. But if the last one is Corviknight, I need Dirge. Actually, I don't need it alive, actually, because I have Gallade. Actually, sorry, we just Hex for damage, I think. I think this is relatively free, right? Is this risky? This might be risky. I get damage in, and doesn't Gallade just finish it? And if it's Corviknight, I'll Sacred Sword through that too. I think it's okay. They also switched up a T-Bolt, so yeah, I don't know. My Gallade would have taken decent damage from that too. Chat, doesn't Orthworm outspeed Ampharos? Can't I also try and do this now too? Get a rest in, and then hard swap into... Nah, let's just win Gallade first. We'll find a better matchup for Orthworm later. But we just swap in Gallade now, and then Sacred Sword is pretty free here. Could be Mimikyu. Could be Mimikyu on Sacred Sword. Then I start with Cycle Cut, I guess, since I don't care about Cycle Cutting on Arcaudon, right? Yeah. But once Mimikyu comes in, it's gonna immediately Shadow Claw my Gallade. I would want Orthworm on that, but it's too low. So maybe I should have put an Orthworm first. Okay, might be wrong. Might not be Mimikyu. Come on, don't tell me it's Mimikyu the one time I don't want it to be. Please. Come on, don't tell me. Oh my god. Pick the team around Corviknight or Arcaudon. It's neither Corviknight or Arcaudon. Oh my god, I don't believe this. Got the disguise off, and I'm one shot to Shadow Claw. My Orthworm can't come in now. It's too low. Am I sacking Gallade? No, but my Orthworm literally can't touch. Oh my god. What is this? God, what are they gonna do here? I don't have a choice. I need to just play Gallade here. There's 0 point swapping an Orthworm now. I need to put an Orthworm first on Ampharos. That was my bad. I could have just rested. Yeah, oh, I'm so silly. Why didn't I do that? I called it out too. It was pretty free. Because I'm pretty sure Orthworm is faster than Mega Ampharos. Screw me, man. Go. Yeah, I just attempted, but we're slower here. Never mind. What? What? Okay. Well, I just learned a very valuable lesson for next time, I guess. I might have just caught a lucky break there. This guy might have forgot to do his EVs. Or even then, hold on. What is Mimikyu's base speed? Isn't it like 100? I thought. Built for Trick Room? Trick Room Mimikyu with Mega Ampharos? So what, we think it was Brave? That's the only way for it to be slower than Gallade, by the way, if it's Brave. So that had to be what that was. Oh my god. I don't believe it. Okay, I have just learned a very, very valuable lesson. Okay, chat, does Gallade get one shot by Mimikyu Shadow Claw every time? HP Gallade? Most of the time that matchup's obnoxious because they just Swords Dance behind Disguise and Shadow Claw me, but at that moment its Disguise was broken, so I don't know. Maybe I could have done Shadow Claw. I wasn't sure though. I wasn't confident. Either way, I've learned a very valuable lesson for next time. Put my Orthworm in earlier, that way it can rest in front of like matchups that I know it can live. Or at least outspeed. Like Orthworm could have outsped Ampharos and I could have got the rest in before like Mimikyu came in. Yeah, that was my bad. Got it though, chat. I mean, unpunished. Yeah, I definitely want Mouse Squad. Definitely is a strong word. Mega Gator's a... I'm not liking the look of Floette here. I want to go Gator and Meowscarada, but Floette is just such a... really good into both. If I go Gengar, it's acid everything else. Only going to Floette. I don't want to make that gamble. Let's do a... Gallade? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think that's okay. Mascot Elite is okay safer. No, if it's an Archaeodon, then 1, 2, 3. I bet it's gonna be a Garchomp lead. They're gonna swap into Archaeodon when they see me triple axle, so I'm gonna U-turn immediately instead and get Gallade in front of it. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my evil villain plan. Delphox lead. I guess I don't mind this. Protean U-turn is gonna do a lot of damage. What I'm worried about though is they usually run Gleam, right? They usually run Gleam. I mean, Gallade will tank it, but I just don't know if Gallade Shadow Sneak will pick up after my U-turn. It probably will, actually, right? Delphox's Fizz Def is obnoxiously bad. So actually, yeah, I just do that. I let Gallade tank the Dazzling Gleam, and I U-turn out here. Because, chat, we're assuming that Meowscarada can't live a Gleam, right? It's, maybe it's close, but I don't know. I want to keep my Meowscarada healthy, because it kind of needs some health against, like, say, Aqua Jet Basculegion, or, like, Sash Basculegion. Rough Skin from Garchomp, yeah. I would like it to be healthy. They also might swap an Archaeodon here too, right? So I'm gonna U-turn. No, but they're in. Okay. We're in business. You guys run max defense on who? Gengar? I've seen that a few times with Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp packs. I would have lived the I would have comfortably lived like Archaeodon Draco with that build earlier if they went for that. Well, they know I'm U-turning now. So, yeah, I just stick to it. What are they going to do? Are they just going to let me tank? They're going to let me do it and what? Click, just Flamethrower or Psychic or something? Now they're not clicking Gleam anymore, so they're... Oh. Yeah, so it's Protects. Probably Encore. It's a bulk Delphox. So at least that means it's not going to hurt Gallade here. Yeah, so I just do it. Or actually... No, but if I put in Gator, they're gonna Encore it into D-Dance, so no, I can't do that either. I mean, my Gator could probably immediately waterfall it, but let's just put in Gallade. I see an easier matchup here with Gallade. Shoving Gator, my bad. Will-O-Wisp. Okay, well, that's the first. I've never seen Will-O-Wisp on Delphox. All right, a crit Shadow Claw would probably put it close to Shadow Sneak range. I think I just click it. Yeah, just do it, I guess. Whatever. Should have put in Gator, my bad. I'm an idiot. What is this? Wish, Protect, Delphi. Okay, so I'll put in Gengar. I'll put in Gator and bait them into Will-O-Wisping me, I guess. All right, I'm cool with that. That doesn't kill. Would a crit have killed? I think a crit would have killed, or would have been close. Unlucky. Okay, well, if I expected Wisp Delphox, I would have put in Gator immediately on the Wisp. But all right, we can do it. We can put in Gator now and then let them Wisp us, because they're not gonna know we're running it, and then we get a D-Dance in. Oh, but they could be running... No, but they're not running Encore, right? Protect, Wish, Will-O-Wisp. If they're Encore on top of all that, then that's like literally... I don't know what to say about... I don't know what to say about that, like genuinely. But yeah, we Mega, because I doubt they're running Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, we Mega and D-Dance. Pick up their Will-O-Wisp, outspeed them. Yeah, actually, hold on. If they're Will-O-Wisping us here, then that... they're expecting Facade? Really? And now they're into Archaeodon? Oh my god, yo, this guy's gaming, actually. He had Archaeodon, he just didn't swap it in earlier on Meowscarada because he wanted to lock in Will-O-Wisp. If I just put in Gator on that, I would have won this game. Oh my god. So he kind of locked in Will-O-Wisp willy-nilly, but after he saw Feraligatr right in front of him, he knew I was going to play for Facade. So he swapped out. Okay, fair enough, I guess. So if I just put in Gator initially on the Wisp, I would have won this game, I guess. My bad. My +1 isn't killing. I might be one-shot the Draco. Gallade's chipped. And then Gallade is my win con to beat Archaeodon too. Oh dear. Oh dear. What am I doing? Do I just bank on him not Dracoing me? That's also possible. I think I have to. I don't want to swap in Gallade immediately. Because Gallade needs 2 Sacred Swords to pick up Archaeodon. Yeah, so I just Body Slam ASAP, I think. This is annoying. If I just picked up my Facade Burn, man. I'm surprised he just went for a Will-O-Wisp like that. I wasn't expecting it. I could have immediately put a Gator on that, but how was I supposed to know? I have never seen Will-O-Wisp on Delphox before. Dragon Pulse, okay. Any reason to sack Gator here? I don't think it's ever getting a D-Dance again, right? Not in front of Delphox, not in front of Archaeodon again. So yeah, I just sack it for extra damage, I think, and let Gallade finish it. Yeah. I guess I'm fine with that, yeah. Max damage into Archaeodon's pretty decent, actually. Like, I can't even complain about this. Especially after my Glade got burnt. No citrus on this thing too, which is nice. Kinda wish it was Draco Meteor, so my Glade would have been more comfortable tanking whatever hit, but you got Parrot, so don't have to worry about Glade being slower here at least. Do I try and go for Shadow Claw on a potential Delphox swap in? I feel like it's very likely, but they also could just be sacking here because our Cowdon's so low. So I don't think there's any reason to try and make that read. Right? Like, yeah, they're just sacking. They're gonna put Delphox right back in and just gonna sit on me. If I fish for a Shadow Claw crit, I can probably get through it, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, whatever. We start with seconds. Let's take a sword though. Nobody swap. They actually are. It's a Basket Legion? No, but if I get a Delphox, I could have Shadow Claw. My bad. All right. I just didn't think they would even bother doing it. Like, what's the point? What are they running, by the way? For their attacking move. I mean, we know they're an HP defense build, so they won't be able to hit my Glade that hard, but I'm slowly dying to Burn Chip. They're probably going to Wish here, right? They're just going to keep Wish Protect stalling my Burn Chip. But, okay, if I get a Shadow Claw crit, I kill them here. At 57%. Yeah. Come on, game, please. Just give me a crit. Yo, ain't no way you're not going to give me this crit, game. Come on. Oh, my God. Dude, how many? I went for 3 hits and not a single crit. Dude, I can't punish this guy. It's so lame. Okay, if I get a crit after they protect, then I might be able to pick it up with Shadow Snake. Oh my God, man. What is this? Where are my crits, dog? Chat, they could be running like Mystical Fire with this kind of set, right? Will-O-Wisp to like chunk physical attackers and like Mystical Fire to like special attack drop, right? If I were to guess. Come on. Dude, they're literally just spamming this because like they think I'm not gonna crit. Come on. Just give me 1 crit. I can't win. I actually can't win. Alright, well now I have to. If they Will-O-Wisp now, then they're just stream snapping. Like just I don't know, they're just stream snapping if they are. There's the protects. They can double protect, but it doesn't matter. I just need to hope that double knockoff will finish through the Wisp. It probably will. It probably will. Are they gonna swap in anything? They don't have a great swap in. They're not playing Floette. I guess Meowscarada could swap in, but that's gonna break the Scarf off, which is ideal actually. So yeah, just click it. Oh my God, man, my luck is atrocious this game. But also, like, if I just put in Gator initially, oh, why did I put in Glade? I'm so dumb. Yeah, the second knockoff will kill. Will they bother Will-O-Wisping? I wonder. Yeah, and they get my Meowscarada burned here. But if the last spawn is like Garchomp or Basket Legion, I'm pretty sure Meowscarada just kills them anyway, right? Through the burn. Oh, actually does it? I'm not sure. But Meowscarada doesn't get one shot by Basket Legion anyway, so I don't have to worry about that actually. They're gonna protect here, right? Doubt they're gonna swap out at this point. They got what they wanted. They burned all my mons. Yeah, they'll just protect. Oh my God, if I just switched in Gator, man. So lame. If I switched in Gator like turn 2, or was it turn 1 or turn 2? It was turn 2 after I U-turned, right? Bum 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 bum. Okay. That Delphox gone. If it's Garchomp, I think Triple Axel can carry through it, I think. I also have to sack Gallade. If it's what's his face? If it's Basket Legion, I think I also win. Because I don't think I've one-shot the last specs anyway. Even after the burn chip, I don't think, oh, maybe I am. The burn chip is the problem. No, it's, oh, wait, I'm dumb. They showed our Cowdon. Yeah, they still have a third one. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I forgot they had our Cowdon. So it's very slow. Knockoff probably picks it up, right? They're leftovers on this thing, aren't they? They were healing with leftovers earlier, so knockoff finishes, I believe. Oh, burned though. Oh my God, burned. They're holding an item, right? They never citrused. Oh no, did they? No, White Herb was from the last game. My bad. What is this? What is this? I actually don't know what this is. If it's holding an item, it probably kills through a burn, right? 20%? Come on. Chat, come on. If it's holding an item, it's gotta kill. I refuse to believe it doesn't. Otherwise, I have to swap in Glade here. I mean, I could have. Oh my God. Did I ever... Wait. That was through an item. Oh my God. Yo, this mon is disgusting. What the hell? Yo, this mon is devious. Does the next one kill? It does, yeah. What was that? Is that 20%? Which means it did 14. Which means knockoff boosted is 95 or 90 something. Without it, it's 65. So I lose like... Yeah, it kills. Right? Chat, is my math right? Yo, it better be right. I think that makes sense. I did over half with it being boosted. Unboosted, it's not losing half of its damage. So yeah, we knock off the finish. And if it's Basculegion, then I knock off. It probably lives because I'm burned. And then Gallade Shadow Sneak pick it up. GG. Right? I'm just banking on it being Basculegion. It might not be, but I mean, if it is, we won. We won. Unless there's Sash and Aqua Jet. Oh my god, if you are, I swear to god. I swear to god. But you're not. You're Scarf. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, this guy just had me perfectly laid out. It was a Sash Basculegion of Aqua Jet. Are we serious? Are we serious? That's what it was? Oh my god. Dude, every decision possible in this game, he just got it right. And, or rather, I made it wrong. Like, I didn't swap in Gator on Delphox Will-O-Wisping. If I knew it was going to be Basque with no Scarf at the end, I would have just threw in Gallade on Archaludon. I would have had Gallade deal with Archaludon. And then once Basque came in, I would have Shadow Sneaked it. And I would have had Meowscarf to finish it. But no. Oh my god. What is this? This is actually ridiculous. Maybe it is Scarf. Maybe it's Scarf and Aqua Jet. Actually, come to think of it, that might be what it is, maybe. It might be Scarf and Aqua Jet. Please be Scarf and Aqua Jet. Please. No, it's not. Oh my god. That's so lame. DJ, I think you're behind. I think you're behind on the stream. You're chatting about stuff that happened like minutes ago. No, dude, it's so disgusting. Okay, I could have swapped in Gallade on Archaludon, Dragon Pulse, but I thought knockoff would finish genuinely. It's insane that it doesn't. You're telling me that without a burn, the knockoff on an Archaludon only does 30%? What? What was the Archaludon's investments then? It had to be max HP defense then. Because think about it, Chad. Will-O-Wisp cuts your damage in half. My boosted knockoff did 14%, which means without it, it would have been 38. What? Like, does that make sense? That's insane. With no stamina boost on an Archaludon. Chat, don't tell me that you guys thought it wouldn't kill. That's nuts that it didn't. I mean, yeah, I could have swapped in Gallade. Yeah, that's my bad. I called it out too. I just didn't think I had to. Man, oh my god. The worst losses, chat, are when I call something out and I just don't do it because I figure it's unnecessary. But it was easy actually because Gallade swaps in, it tanks whatever, and then because they were paired, I could have outsped and just like Sacred Sworded it. But then they could have put in Basque early, right? They could have put in Basque on my Gallade swapping for Archaludon. And then I would have to Shadow Sneak that, and then let Meowscarf finish it, but then the Archaludon would have beat it at the end. So I don't know. It wouldn't have been like necessarily game over if I made that play. They would have likely made a Bass swap, I think. Bro, if I just put in Gator on the Will-O-Wisp on Delphox, I can't believe it was Wisp Delphox, chat. That's ridiculous. I was so afraid of Encore, so I didn't put in Gator, because Encore is like what 90% of bulk Delphox's run. Of course it was Will-O-Wisp. Like, what the hell, man? I'm so upset about that. I need to stop like assuming things based off what I see the most. I think that's my biggest like downfall. Okay, I definitely want Gengar this game, I think. I think it's I just see Venusaur, so I do want to go the 1-2. But also Gengar on the off chance it's Slowbro, I think. I don't want to lead Orb form, what? Yeah, these three. Okay. Oh my god. No, I could have won that game. Oh, it's upsetting. Well, I could have won the game from the start if I just got Gator Run on Will-O-Wisp. I mean, how was I supposed to know that was what it was? You guys can't pretend like you guys knew they were going to Will-O-Wisp me turn 2. Like, what the hell? All bulk Delphox, most bulk Delphoxes I've seen are running Encore, so I didn't want to put in Gator because D-Dancing would be pointless if they're Encoring me into it. Halucha should be, yeah, I just got to turn 1 Shadow Ball here, right? If they're Snorlax, then whatever, I'll just hard swap Orb form. It's not really too bad. Oh, so I'm running T-Bolt. Actually, that's better. But I could be swapping in Garchomp, and I would want to Shadow Ball that. T-Ball's not even a one-shot on Hawlucha anyway. I think I might as well just Shadow Ball twice, right, chat? That's what I'm thinking, Chattington. We are faster than Hawlucha. I'm pretty sure even with a modest nature. The worst thing they could do to us is just Brave Bird. I think we live that. Yeah, so we just Shadow Ball twice. Or Shadow Ball whatever they swap in. I think it'll be Garchomp if they are going to swap into something, so I don't want a T-Ball. Looks like they're staying in, though. I didn't have a great swap in here, so I actually do have to stay in. Gallade can't tank a Brave Bird. Oh, sorry. Isn't this going to be Unburden Hawlucha, actually, if it's not Mega? Oh, my bad. I forgot to consider that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, T-Ball would have been a kill. What the hell? I guess that was because I was considering Mega Hawlucha stats. I think Mega Hawlucha gets a bit more speed F, right? Oh, I'm surprised. Wow. It actually took that really well. Or didn't take that well at all. T-Ball would have just been a one-shot. I am underestimating. It's because I haven't played that much Gengar. I've been playing so much Gator. I guess I just don't know Gengar's damage. T-Ball is actually just a one-shot on Hawlucha. That's wild. It's Unburden, but what are they going to do with it now? Brave Bird? Am I dead after the flank damage? I could be. I just Shadow Ball again, though. Because I can't let Gallade swap in on a Brave Bird. Yeah, I can't. Unlucky. Oh. I love that, yeah. If it was Brave Bird, I would have died. Acrobatics is strong, but yeah, just off head calcs, I figured I wouldn't live that. Alright, cool. Makes sense, I guess, yeah. Acrobatics with Hawlucha. I was just considering Brave Bird because all Mega Luchas are running Brave Bird right now. But yeah, with an Unburden, say you're running Acrobatics. Yeah, that's true. Fling Light Ball. Fling Light Ball. That's funny. Snorlax in now. What are they going to do in front of me? Curse? My Gallade is going to Sacred Sword through with that, so that's irrelevant. But the attack increases would be obnoxious for sure. I might have to get Orthworm in front of it now before it gets too dangerous. I think the only reason to put in Snorlax in front of Gallade, I mean, Gengar, they'll probably just pick me up, but on the off chance they're trying to like Curse stall or Curse set up on my Gengar here, I have to put in, I have to put in Orthworm now. I bet they're running like Curse Rest, right? I think that's what all Snorlaxes are running. So I have to put in Orthworm now. Get ready to Iron Defense, beat this thing, or even just Shed Tail. Okay, alright. Well, I guess I have to hold on to my Gengar. I guess that's pretty good. What am I doing now? Am I Shed Tailing immediately? Any reason to Iron Defense immediately? It still could be Mega Bro. If it's Mega Bro, my Gengar, it's still faster, but 1 HP. So that's not good. But Shadow Ball realistically one-shots a Mega Bro if it's not Speed F boosted, invested, so that's good. I don't think there's a reason to immediately Shed Tail, actually. I think I can just Iron Defense once here, genuinely. They're out. If it's Mega Bro, then yeah, I guess I should have Shed Tailed. I'm never right about these things. Alright. What are they doing, though? They know I have a Gengar. My Gallade can also Sacred Sword to ignore defense boost, but it is resisted, which sucks. My Gallade is Shadow Claw, which can ignore like Iron Defenses if it crits. But Mega Bro is such good Fizz Def, so I don't know. Is Mega Bro even beating Orth? It is, yeah, because it's a special attacker. So I actually need to Shed Tail out here. Yeah, I do. Alright. Orthworm is a big win con into Snorlax, so I can't really get rid of it. I hope they're just Iron Defense, like that would be funny, but I doubt it. They're probably just trying to Scald immediately, right? Okay, I think this is winnable. But they're gonna probably swap in Snorlax back on Gengar Shadow Ball, right? This is a tricky game. We're gonna keep swapping back and forth. I need Gengar for Slowbro, but then he just has a Snorlax for it. Yeah, that's gonna break. Chat, there's no way Slowbro lives a Shadow Ball, right? There's no shot. But I doubt they're gonna even let me do that, though. They're probably gonna just swap into Snorlax. I'm also Parad, so I could randomly stun. That'd be unfortunate, but they're not gonna risk that. They're gonna swap back into Snorlax. No! Okay, well, even if it doesn't kill, I'm down to just get the damage in, right? Get the damage in and let Gallade finish it with Shadow Claw. So yeah, they're kind of trolling by doing this. They just think that they can live Shadow Ball. Or, okay, if they do, then it's fine, honestly. No. No. Well, that's your whole Mega Bro gone. I'm very surprised by that decision. And now they're forfeiting. Alright, cool. I guess they didn't want to keep playing the game because they knew that Orthworm was like a really good swap in with Snorlax. And they also didn't know what my third mon was, so they just felt that they had to try and cheat something there. Okay, I respect that. Back up to 1700. We take it. Dude, my instincts are never right. I told myself, yeah, it's probably not Mega Bro. It was Mega Bro. But thank God we brought Mega Gengar just for that. But man, the Gengar into Hawlucha. Why didn't I just T-Bolt? I didn't think Hawlucha was that frail, actually. Shadow Ball putting it down to 6% is wild. I could have just T-Bolted it. I'll remember next time, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's why no one's running Hawlucha these days. It's just so, it just dies in one shot. Man, Gengar nearly one-shot with Shadow Ball. That was just shocking. Speaking of Gengar, they have their own Gengar, but T-Bolt good for Corviknight. Ada Slash, I see. And Primarina is, yeah, weak to Gengar as well. We can't take Gator to any of those mods, so yeah, we definitely want Gengar. Am I leading it, though? No. I think their realistic leads are going to be Gengar or Garchomp, I think. So I think we go Meowscarada this game with Gengar, and I don't need Dirge. Gengar could theoretically beat Corviknight and Ada Slash. I could go Earthworm. Very good at the Kangaskhan, very good at the Garchomp. Pretty good to Ada Slash too, but I can't hit it with Body Press. Do I want Gallade? Decent this game. Not needed though. Yeah, I think it's these three. Gengar, Meowscarada, Earthworm. I'm contemplating Dirge. It's good for Corviknight and Ada Slash, but that's it. Earthworm could set up Shed Tails for like Nasty Plot Gengar potentially. I like that better. Alright, lock it. You must forget you have Shadow Tag on Gengar. Yeah, but he can... Oh, you're right. I was Mega... Oh, I forgot I was Mega already. Right. I'm so silly. Yeah, I was Mega already on Gengar. I don't know why. I thought I wasn't Mega. I thought I was Megaing that turn, so I was expecting them to swap out. My bad. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I just haven't played any Gengar, so I just haven't really clocked. I'm not a big fan of Kangaskhan. I have to put an Earthworm ASAP, I think. I actually don't want to let Meowscarada take fake out damage, to be honest. I don't really think I have to. Since Meowscarada's damage on Kangaskhan is pretty meaningless anyway. Yeah, so I just hard swap. This is why I went Earthworm. I was very worried about Kangaskhan. Earthworm should be pretty good into Kangaskhan. Iron Defense, wall it out. We eat Earthquakes. Don't care about Sucker Punch over Iron Defensing. The one way to hit me would be like Fire Punch, but that's not even doing much. Really. And I can Iron Defense past that. So if I get Earthworm going in front of Kangaskhan, what are they going to swap in? Either like... Okay. Either Primarina or... So it's going to be one of those games. Alright. Okay. I kind of need to thaw my Earthworm. But are they going to swap into something? What are they swapping into? Their best swapping on Earthworm is most definitely Gengar or Primarina. Ada Slash is not that good, but like decent. It can't break through me, but I can body press it. They could also put in Corviknight to start Iron Defensing now. Oh dear. I want to put in Meowscarada to match either their Primarina or Gengar swap in. If they're doing it immediately, but they might not. They might play around with my frozen Earthworm here, I think. So I don't think I should swap out immediately, I don't think. But I'm going to get ready to Shed Tail if I thaw. They're out. Gengar, Prim. Ada Slash, okay. So I think we just try and take the time to thaw out, and then hopefully just get a Shed Tail down in front of Ada Slash. Or maybe, yeah, hold on. This is playable. Oh, they're gonna Swords Dance though. Oh god, I could have hard swapped into Gengar. My bad. If they get a Swords Dance in now, I can't swap in Gengar because they're gonna Swords Dance Shadow Sneak. I need to make sure that I can let Earthworm Iron Defense in front of it and then Shed Tail out for my Gengar. Yeah, that's what. Oh my god. Not Swords Dancing though. Poltergeist. Shadow Ball. Oh my god. Special Ada Slash. Special Slash. Don't you guys love it when... Don't you guys just love it when you get immediately frozen off the first Ice Punch of the game? I love when that happens, guys. That's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. It's likely Earthquake on Kangaskhan. I'd like to get some valuable chip damage on it swapping in. Are they going to stay in? I think I might try and go for a King Shield first. Is Nasty Plotting... Is there a point in Nasty Plotting? Actually, yes, because it probably one-shots Kangaskhan. Nasty Plot Soldier Wave. But I'm really calling them here. I mean... Chat, come on. Realistically, they're swapping out, right? Oh, but it could be Garchomp swapping in. I think I might as well... I don't know. They've shown Kangaskhan. They're Fate of Shadow Ball here. It'll probably be Kangaskhan. So I want a Nasty Plot. I really do. Well played at the Shadow Sneak. Okay. It's gonna be Kangaskhan, right? No, fuck! That's what I was worried about. I could have Shadow Balled that on swap it. It's probably Sash, isn't it? Or it could be Scarf too. Either or. So I have to swap in Meowscarada then. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I could have got a Shadow Ball and immediately to break Sash. That's my bad. I just thought they would make the Kangaskhan swap, but they showed Garchomp. Okay. Man, I always call... Okay, chat. I call stuff out and I don't act on it. Oh my god, I hate myself. I called out the good swapping Garchomp instead of Kangaskhan. I could have broke the Sash off it. Now I have to make an awkward swap to Meowscarada. I do tank Earthquake decently, but this will force them into what's it called? Aegislash. So I guess I knock off, right? Because either I kill Garchomp or I just knock the item off Garchomp and maybe Gengar can pick it up. Yeah, I like that. And if not that, then I knock off the Aegislash for big damage. Yeah. So we just do it no matter what here. But they're probably expecting Triple Axle, right? Could be Kangaskhan. No, but it's gotta be Aegislash, right? I doubt they're gonna want to tank 2 Triple Axles with their Kangaskhan. It's gonna be Aegislash if they're expecting Triple Axle. Okay. Alright, I think it's over. What should I have done then? Should I have U-turned? No. I don't know. Kangaskhan without my Ore form is just too difficult now. Yeah, if I Triple Axle, by the way, that Kangaskhan would have died in two hits. I guess they were just fine with that. Okay, alright. I guess my opponent's just a genius. Am I just done? I think I'm just done. I can't swap in Gengar here unless if they're faking out for some reason. God, I hope so. Nah, I think there's Earthquaking, right? Yeah. It's over. Alright, my opponent's like a Psychic, I guess. He was afraid of Triple Axle, but he swapped in Kangaskhan. You know I would have just killed you in 2 Triple Axles, right? That's insane. If I guess he was just fine with making that risk. Okay. Yeah, that's what it came down to. Their game plan was just, I'm probably going to dodge Triple Axle. So I could have went for Triple Axle. Oh my god. Man. Oh my god, chat. I actually am my worst enemy. Dude, my opponents are just always right about this stuff. I don't know, chat. It's almost like a little too eerily consistent how well my opponents always make these decision rights in these heated moments. Am I going to knock off a Meowscarada or am I going to Triple Axle? They swapped in Kangaskhan. Because they either were just 100% sure I was going to knock off or I was going to Triple Axle and they just assumed I would live. They would not have lived the second one, by the way, but I guess they just didn't know that. That's so infuriating. And then after I killed Kangaskhan, they would have swapped in Aegislash. I would have swapped in Gengar. Or I went for 1 Triple Axle. I would have swapped in Gengar on their Aegislash. And then that would have put me in a good spot. I don't know. Whatever. Forget about it. Let's go Gallade into... Do I like the Gallade lead here? I mean, if it's Mega Dragonite, instantly over Air Slash. Is it going to be Mega Dragonite, though? I see Lucario on their team. It could be like a bulk Gyarados with like Taunt and T-Wave. And then it could be Mega Gyarados, yeah, with Air Slash. And I see that guy led all the time. I also see a Mimikyu on their team. So let's do a Meowscarada lead to be safer and go Gallade and Gator. Gator? D-Dance Gator +2 can one-shot through a multi-scale D-Knight. But Mimikyu is very annoying. Do I want Gengar instead? It's a little worse into like Lucario and like Gyarados though. Also, it's also bound to Mimikyu. So yeah, I think we just go Gator. Alright. Oh my god. But chat, what was the main reason why I lost that game? I got frozen off the first Ice Punch. I mean, that's usually just what it comes down to, isn't it? I can like fuss about like how I could have played this exact moment better, or like how did my opponent know exactly I was gonna do this. But in the end, like not critting my Shadow Claws against that Mega Delphox in the other game, even though I went for 3 of them or 4 of them, getting frozen immediately off the first Ice Punch, like there's a lot of factors I have to like, you know, play around. It's so obnoxious. The one, okay, I didn't know my Gallade lead and I get put into this. Okay, that's wonderful. Have to U-turn, unfortunately. They're probably just gonna Drain Punch or something, right? If they're Drain Punching, I'm putting Gallade. But I don't know if Gallade lives the Flare Blitz afterwards. It probably does. And I can just Cycle Cut it. Do I put in Gator? Will Gator be able to fit in a D-Dance? It depends on what move they're using here. And let's say I do get the D-Dance in front of Infernape. I can immediately get stopped by like Gyarados or what's his face? Mimikyu as well. So we'll go but Infernape is the best target for my Gator to set up D-Dance on. Okay, we'll do it now. I hope they're using a fire move. But they're probably going to use a fighting move, I think, to better cover my... Oh, okay. U-turn for U-turn. My bad. Wasn't expecting that. So Glade would have been safer. Now they're going to put in, like, Mimikyu or something right in my Gator. Annoying. Even worse. And now they get to... Now they get the Draco for free. Okay. I might just be cooked. My Meowscarada can't take a Draco Meteor. Glade can tank one, and then it's probably going to Air Slash afterwards, and I think that might be enough to after a -2. Also, multi-skill is still intact, so, like, I don't know. What am I doing here? Do I preserve Gator and try swapping in Glade? My Gator is not living a Draco Meteor. After that U-turn chip, definitely not. If it's Mega D-Knight, which it most probably is. So I'm either D-dancing and, like, attempting to... Also, +1 body slam isn't even a one-shot on D-Knight. I've played that before. So I try Glade here. Tank a Draco. And hopefully I live a second hit and then just hit it for some damage. That's what I'm banking on here. Oh my god, the U-turn from Infernape. Fair play, I guess. Fair play. Everyone's locked in today. Everyone's locked in up here. T-Bolt. Okay. Alright, worked out then. Could have Mega'd actually. So did he just T-Bolt because he just thought I wanted Mega or something? Like what? The instant pair is a little obnoxious. I was slower anyway, though. Into both matchups. Yeah, I just Cycle Cut instantly. Are they gonna start Air Slashing? I could also swap the Meowscarada on this. What the hell? Why did they go T-Bolt? That was actually such an unsafe option. It would have been bad into Mega D-Knight, into Mega Gator. I would have gone a free D-Dance in. It would have been bad into Meowscarada swapping in. But I thought there would be Human and Draco Meteor, so I swapped into Glade. Okay, whatever. Like, some people just get rewarded for stuff like this. Alright. So now I don't even know. Am I even living to Air Slash? Whatever. I think my original plan was just, okay. Oh my god. Not wonderful. T-Bolt, because I guess they thought I wanted Mega my Gator. If I put my Gator back in now, I bet they're going to start Draco again, so I have to put in Meowscarada. But now, if I try and triple Axel Meowscarada, they're going to put in Infernape. So what, do I just try and U-turn to read that? Let's say they stay in for whatever reason. I'm breaking multi-scale, and then I put in Gator, and they're probably going to drop a Draco and I die. What other triple Axel swap-ins did he have outside of Infernape? They could also swap in, no, not Lucario. Gyarados. It's not going to be Lucario since they're already Mega Dragonite. Gyarados can intimidate me, yeah. It'll tank me decently. But that would give me wiggle room to put in Feraligatr to D-Dance, I guess. So I guess we just go for it. But it's probably going to be Infernape, right? Do I really just go for it? Just go for it. They're staying in. Yeah, I called it. I bet they thought I was going to U-turn. They said they stayed in. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That scared me for a second. The 2% HP clutch. I think that means I have to be an HP Dragonite to live that on the second hit. New to the stream, but I've seen a few recent videos. Great videos. Yo, thanks, man. What's good, Wug Boy? We were losing a bit before this, but we're going to start winning starting here. Infernape's in now. Any reason for me to sack Meowscarada here to get Gator in safe? If I got D-Dance in on Gator, I can still lose the, like... Yeah, like, Intimidate Gyarados can probably get through me. Diggersby with a Sash will probably beat me too. So yeah, I need to swap in Gator now. Also, Mimikyu could be in the back as well. Meowscarada is very important for the rest of their mons. Meowscarada is actually very important in this game. I just need to be careful of, like, what moves I lock in. Ah, boy. They're probably running, like, mock. Oh, so I'm just slower out of the way. Okay. Cooked. Not looking good. But on the bright side, their defense dropped. Which could allow my Meowscarada to fish for something. Let's go for... I mean, they're going to kill me here, likely, out of the way. But on the off chance they're not immediately killing me, I should try and D-Dance, yeah. Nah, that was just Waterfall. If they're going to CC me a second time, I could have D-Danced. Okay. Wait, why? Okay, so what does this mean? Okay, Infernape is tricky to beat. Cause my my Meowscarada's whole moveset is resisted by it. It's Sash on the Diggersby, right? That's why they're doing this? Yeah. So I guess they were worried that my Fralgator would be faster than Infernape. Okay, interesting. So they swapped out. Had the Sash Diggersby come in, and now they're going to Quick Attack, right? So we swap in Meowscarada on the Quick Attack, and now that gives us a... Okay. Yeah, let's play this like this. Why not? I don't know how we're beating Infernape, though. Meowscarada's whole moveset is resisted by it, and Gator's too low. If my Gator can get a D-Dance in, but it can't in front of a Quick Attack, Diggersby... Oh, that did decent damage. Oh, the second one might hurt. Yeah, the second one's putting me down to like 1 HP. What the hell? Yeah, I just U-turn, right? Yeah. I mean, since the Diggersby had sassy, I did swap it in to just tank a hit and like just quick attack spam, and then Infernape's gonna come back in. I don't think I'm winning this. My Meowscarada's gonna get one shot by Infernape. What if I was full HP or like 1 HP? My Fralgator's too low. Yeah, it's just over. Because my Meowscarada doesn't have any means to one shot this thing, I don't think. Oh my god, wow. Infernape actually got insane value this game. If I just had my Gallade lead in front of it, but no, this was the one game I chose to not lead my Gallade, of course. Ciao, I have not been getting my leads right today. I feel like 90% of my losses have just been because I've been leading the wrong mons. Genuinely. Alright, but if for some reason I am faster, I should waterfall immediately, yeah. But I shouldn't be. I think the only reason why they swapped out was because they could, yeah. U-turn is smart to avoid CC defense drop. Very smart, actually. Yeah, I just lost. My best damage move here is actually triple axle. But it's not doing anything here. I'm surprised they're not running like Mach Punch or something. I thought it would be like Mach Punch. Or some priority move. Getting took by Infernape. The firefighting special. Ooh, wait, decent damage. Wait, hold on. I could have tried this earlier, actually. I could have gotten an extra... No, but they were going to hit me afterwards. Yeah, GG's. Wait. Oh. If I wasn't 1 HP, would they have still U-turn? No way, right? Like, the only reason why I got my Meowscarada that low is because I assumed that if I was like full HP, it was just going to CC to finish me anyway. I guess he was worried about Aqua Jet and Infernape. That's why he might have swapped out earlier. But once he realized... Oh, Aqua Jet for Alligator, that's why he swapped out. But once he realized it wasn't, he just, yeah, won the game. Oh my god. If I just had my Gallade turn 1 into it, man. Whenever I lead my Gallade, it's the worst matchup imaginable. Whenever I don't, it's an Infernape. I guess these Infernape players love to lead it. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Guys, if you're just joining in, remember to leave a like on the stream. Alright, this might be some sort of specialist. A very buggy specialist. Ariados lead? Araquanid lead? Cleavor lead? I notice a lot of bug mines tend to be pretty good leads. Cleavor, Stone Axe, Araquanid, Sticky Webs. My option into all of them is just Earthworm. But then once they put in Volcarona, yeah, I just have Skeledirge. Skeledirge I need to be a little careful with this game is because of Araquanid and Cleavor. Araquanid can also swap in Torch Songs very well because of its ability. Right? I believe it has fire damage. And also makes it immune to burn. And also gives it extra water stab boost. Yeah, talk about an overloaded ability. Yeah, Pinsir Quick Attack with Aerialate, also very possible. How good is a Gallade lead this game? Not that good, actually. Araquanid and Cleavor can both hit it really hard. Yeah, I mean, Gator lead can take over this game. I think it's, I just greed the Orthrum lead. Or, yeah, or actually, I could do, no, Twiddle's Araquanid. Yeah, we do 1, 2, 3. And if they put in Volcarona, I put in Dirge on it. Yeah, okay. Orthworm's gonna carry me this game pretty hard. All I need is for Volcarona to be out of the picture. So I have Dirge for that. And also Gator can deal with it, maybe. Gator could also just sweep this game on its own, somehow. Picking a burn off of Volcarona Flame Body would help a lot, actually, with Facade. Knew it would be an Araquanid lead, so yeah, that's why I led the Orthworm, so I can immediately get Iron Defenses in. They could just let me do this and then swap in Volcarona, right? So I gotta be careful. I could Shed Tail immediately and get Gator Sweep set up now, rather than Iron Defensing if I think they could put in Volcarona. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. And also, that would also allow me to avoid the sticky web they're about to put down. So we just Shed Tail now. Yeah. Orthworm is a good lead. I'm also faster. Yeah, I forgot Rakwanid's speed is like pretty slow. Being slower than a steel Orthworm is crazy. Being slower than a giant freaking steel worm as a spider, which isn't even like all that slow of an animal. What you doing? Just fake the webs, right? Oh, okay. So it actually had a good way to hit Orthworm. My bad. Okay, so I could not have set up Iron Defense. Thank God I didn't. Surf Araquanid. I guess a lot of them are. That broke my what? Hello? How does that break the sub? I'm a little worried about D-Dancing because they could be Sash. Nah, it's not that popular. I think mostly Rakwanid's are running Citrus, right? It's got to be Sash on Cleavor. So yeah, we stop by D-Dancing. Tank whatever the hell they're going to do. Realistically, like maybe lunge. If they're really lunging, then I guess I don't D-Dance that many times. Since I'm not getting attack boosts. But I'll pick up one speed boost, I guess. Right? Actually, do I need to? Should I just body slam this thing ASAP? The speed boost is pretty good against Cleavor, Pinsir. I think I just pick up one. I pick up one, yeah. Go for body slam. I think most of Rakwanid's are running lunge, right? Yeah, so I don't think the D-Dance plus one's gonna matter that much here. Damn, Araquanid is decent into my team so far. Lunge the drop attack off for Alligator. And that's Surf for my Orthworm. Damn. I guess they just don't like Corviknights and Orthworms and stuff, so they run Surf for special. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not doing much damage to me, but yeah, it's dropping my attack. Why not just run Lunge? Is this actually just full special Araquanid, so you're running Chilling Water? That's hilarious. So hold on, you're running Chilling Water and Surf? Very odd, Chad, very odd. Anyway, we are slower. Oh, no, we're faster now than their whole team after the +1. We're not getting any attack boosts. So, no need to D-Dance any further. So now we just start body slamming, yeah. Are they really not running any bug move? That's hilarious. I have to body slam twice to kill this thing, most likely, if they're bulky. Oh, I might need a D-Dance once to outweigh, actually, yeah, no matter what, I'm coming out of this -1 attack. Because if I want to avoid Chilling Water attack drop, I had to keep D-Dance spamming. They're not living the next body slam, though, so yeah, we can just do that again. They have no good swap in, right? So they're just going to sack. Oh, they could put in Scizor, I guess. I'll put in Dirge immediately, so it's fine. Yeah, they sack Araquanid. They could put in, like, Dirge or Scizor or something to stop my Froggator here. I just instantly put in Dirge. And now that Araquanid's out of the picture, like, my Orthworm and, like, Dirge are way safer this game. So he thought he was getting a good trade by, like, stopping my Gator Sweep there. But him losing Araquanid is very good for me, actually. Pinsir's in now, though. Pinsir's a little scary. Pinsir's actually very scary. I don't know if I want to swap in Dirge immediately, because it could be Thrashing. I could swap in Orthworm immediately, actually. Yeah, why not, right? They could still have Volcarona. Oh my god. I swear if they had both Araquanid and Volcarona for my Orthworm, that'd be crazy. 2 special attackers. Dirge is not that good into Pinsir, because Thrash will genuinely hurt, actually. So I have to be a little careful. I don't think I get one shot by... Is it worth getting a hit in? I don't think so, right? I just put an Orthworm now. I think. Yeah. Maybe I could have went for one more hit with like Body Slam or something. I think I just put an Orthworm now, because it'll just resist Pinsir's entire moveset, right? CC on Pinsir, I run it. I've seen Earthquake more often, but okay, it might be CC. You might be right. Then that means I'm going to have to Iron Defense once. Tank CC, and I was ready for that. Swords Dance. Guess I should have been Dirge first, my bad. If they are running CC, I'm cooked to it now. Oh, God. I don't have a choice. I have to try Iron Defense here. Otherwise my Orthworm is cooked. Alright. They could be trying to screed Swords Dances. Storm Throw! Oh, my God. That would be your option for Corviknight and what's his face? Orthworms. It makes sense. Wow. Yeah, low-key, Storm Throw looks way better than CC. If your main, if the main reason to run CC is to get through steel walls like Orthworm and Corviknight, then yeah, Storm Throw is definitely better. Well played. But now, okay, I should have just been Dirge initially. That's my bad. I was very afraid of like Thrash, but I kind of just have to do it. Can I wisp stall this thing? If I whisk the Thrash, will I be able to live the second one? Or do I need to Torch Song it like ASAP? Chat, I might have to Torch Song it ASAP, I can't lie. I'm not sure. Thrash Pinsir genuinely does so much damage to anything that's slower than it. Like, if it's able to get it off. It's probably Thrash. I think they all run it. Oh my god, I'm worried. I'm worried, chat. I don't think the Will-O-Wisp is going to let me live the second one, right? So I think I should run... I think I should Torch Song it ASAP to let Gator beat it easier. Yeah. I think so. I think Thrash will most definitely do like 80% of my health. So yeah. Oh. Okay, my bad. It's a who? Oh, he did have a Cleavor. Okay, well I guess I could have held on to my Orth one. My bad. Guess I could have. That breaks Sash. That's good damage too. Okay, so if they're worried about... no, did I just win? I think I won. I just sack Dirge here. And then I get Gator in ID Dance. And then I'll one-shot... Oh, do I one-shot Pinsir? That's kind of what I'm banking on. Do I need to make this risk? But let's say I swap in Gator on Cleavor Stoneaxe. Cleavor is... Who's faster, actually? What's Cleavor's speed? Cleavor is like 70-something, right? I do have time to check this. I have time to check this. Gator is 78. Cleavor is... 85. It's faster. Yo, there's a rock bug guy is faster than Mega Gator. Are we serious? So yeah, I can't swap it in. So I'm gonna just sack, I think. They could be not stone axing. No, but they're doing it. Yeah. So I live too. Okay, that's the cherry on top, I guess. Oh, that's bad actually. I thought it was gonna one shot me. Oh, my bad. I wanted to get Gator in front of it to D dance. Oh shoot. Oh, that's no bueno. Now I don't know. Oh my god, wait. I thought I would get one shot by Stone Axe. I lived that. Wait, so... Oh god, wait. This actually might have went exactly the way this guy wanted it to. Now my Gator can't D-dance on... Oh, it probably can, but... It's a lot more uncomfortable now, because I wanted to get the D-dance on Cleavor, not Pinsir. Oh my god. Well, yeah, the Pinsir can't Swords Dance, that's good, I guess, but... It just comes down to a Gator versus Pinsir 1v1, which is not what I wanted. That's not how I wanted to play it. I wanted Gator to D-dance on Cleavor. If they are thrashing, yeah. Oh, God, chat, it's gonna do so much damage. I thought they were gonna do that earlier. TBH. But if I just Will-O-Wisp the Cleavor swapping in, I would have just immediately swapped in Gator and started D-dancing. Oh, my God, chat, my reads have been so wrong today. Dude, I need to turn on my prediction computer. I need to turn on my prediction brain. I'm dead to Thrash, right? I'm pretty sure I'm dead to Thrash. It does so much damage, I think. And also the extra rock ship on top. Either way, I need to D-dance, I think. That lets me get a 1.5 times boosted body slam in. Yeah. Alright, well, just hope Thrash doesn't kill. I think it kills, though. I don't know. A Gator does have decent Fizz Def, but... Oh... He played it well. He played it well. I thought he was going to thrash my Dirge ASAP, but he actually swapped out. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't he swap out against Dirge, right? He didn't want to get Torch Song. But I thought he was just going to thrash me twice, because I'm pretty sure Dirge Torch Song wouldn't have one-shot Pinsir either. So I was worried he was just going to thrash me twice and tank a Torch Song and beat my Dirge. But he didn't actually do that. He swapped in Cleavor on Torch Song. And then after that, I guess I shouldn't have killed it. I should have kept it alive, and then my Gator could have D-danced on it. Oh... I thought I was at the Stone Axe, so I didn't consider clicking anything else. I just Torch Songed again. But I actually lived the Stone Axe. My Dirge living the Stone Axe actually lost me the game. I'm surprised it did. It lived it comfortably too. It wasn't even close. It lived on like 20% HP. Well, if I knew I was gonna live that, I would have just burned Slacked off on it, and then I would have swapped into Gator, but. That's crazy. Okay, I mean, I think that guy planned that, so I mean, well played from him, but I'm just surprised it turned out like that. That's nuts. I am very surprised Dirge just didn't immediately die to Stone Axe. I'm sure that guy was surprised too, honestly. I bet he was actually trying to kill me there, and then he didn't, and then it just kind of worked out for him. Okay, I do want Dirge this game. I see Meganium, Volcarona, Lucario. It's one... No, not as a lead. 1, 2, I don't like the look of Meganium. That's very annoying for Alligator. But if I go Gengar for Meganium, Meowscarada, Lucario's annoying. Rotom can be kind of annoying if they're running a special defense build. And Garchomp's obviously very annoying as well. And that makes it extra susceptible to Meowscarada too. I think I just go Gator. But why do I feel like it's going to be Mega Meganium? They're going to go Mega Meganium because they think I'm going to go Gator, right? So I go Gengar for that. I'm thinking, Chad. I'm thinking. I have both Dirge and Gengar for Meganium. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this. Okay. Volk lead. Okay. I kind of half figured, so I did a safe Gallade lead, but I could have did a Dirge lead on this. But I was a little worried about like Garchomp lead, and I didn't bring Ortho in this game, so I didn't want to do a Dirge lead. That's pretty much the only reason why I didn't do it. So this works out though. Gallade can two-shot Volcarona with like at least one crit Cycle Cut, and they don't have a great swap in on it outside of Meowscarada, which they could read. Yeah, they could make a read on Cycle Cut and swap in Meowscarada, but I'll just Single Sword afterwards, so I'm pretty chill with it. I guess getting burned would be annoying. They actually are going for QD though, which is what I expected. Could be an HP defense Volcarona with like Morning Sun. That's why they're opting to do this. No, it's not. No, it's not. Even if I had a crit, that would have did like 50%. Yeah, so definitely not an HP defense Volcarona. No, so you're just cooked to the second hit here. Are you just gonna sack? Probably, right? You're gonna go for one hit at least. I mean, I can just swap in Dirge, right? Should I be evil? I mean, I guess why not, right? Swap in the Dirge, get some free Torch Songs in. Might as well keep my Gallade healthy since I can, right? Did I go for the instant Morning Sun? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Don't mind playing like this though. I mean, yeah, I could have finished it immediately, but I don't mind getting tempo off this too. They're out. The chip will be valuable here no matter what. Oh, except into Rotom. My bad. Forgot they had that. Rotom Wash. Could be Will-O-Wisping too, which is annoying. And it covers my Dirge decently. Oh, maybe I should have just had Gallade beat Dirge, Volcarona. My bad. God. My only answer into Rotom Wash. I brought Gator this game, right? I brought Gator this game, right? Right. No, I brought Gengar this game. Just because of Meganium, right? Forgot about that. But so far they showed Volcarona and Rotom Wash. God, Gator would have been amazing here. So what really is my answer to Rotom Wash? Will-O-Wisp on my Gallade is annoying. Hydro Pump on my Dirge is going to be very annoying. Gengar, I guess, can swap into Will-O-Wisp for now. No, but they're not going to Will-O-Wisp. They're going to Hydro Pump here. That's going to do decent damage. So do I swap in Gallade on a Hydro Pump and then get ready to swap into Gengar and Will-O-Wisp? No, but they might read that I'm swapping out, so they might Will-O-Wisp immediately. So let's put in Gengar first. Can't let my Gallade get burnt. I need it to be in peak condition. No, okay, alright. Broski, what is that damage? Oh, wait, it could be Scarf. No, it's not Scarf Rotom. Alright, it just does that much damage. Good God, Gengar, your bulk is egregious. So if it's a bulk Rotom, it could most definitely live Shadow Ball or whatever. Oh, God. And I would want to hold on to my Gengar if it's like Lucario, or no, if it's Meganium in the back. Oh, no, Dirge can beat Meganium. You know what? Let's just go for Sludge Wave. We know it's not Scarf after that. So I just go for, yeah, Sludge Wave, max damage. Go for it. Yeah, they're staying in. Yeah, I bet they're HP's to death. They're gonna eat this. Whatever, I'll just let them do it. I need Gallade to be kind of... I need it to be low enough for my Gallade to immediately finish it, I think. Rotom Wash is the scariest mon on their team. I guess I shouldn't have swapped in Gengar instantly, my bad. But I thought they were gonna Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, they both switch. Oh, man, that's so lame. I ran it through my mind, like, is he gonna Hydro Pump immediately? No, because he's gonna expect me to swap out into Gallade, so he's gonna Will-O-Wisp most likely, but of course I was wrong. He just clicked the Hydro Pump. Okay. So I could have made the Gallade switch. My opponents are all just, they just never get it wrong. It is Lucario. Okay, well I have Dirge for that, I guess, so it's not a biggie, but... Also, Gallade works here too. I guess, if anything, Gallade is the best mon to put in here right now. Yeah, since I'll live at least one of whatever he's gonna do. Oh, actually, I don't know about Meteor Mash. No, I live Meteor. Yeah. This is my highest tempo move. Because if I put in Dirge now, they're going to go right back into Rotom Wash. Now that makes me do an uncomfortable swap again. But if I click Sacred Sword now, or no, sorry, Cycle Cut now, that'll hit Volcarona on swap-in. That'll actually do a lot of damage to Rotom Wash as well. And it one-shots Lucario. I'm pretty sure, assuming I crit. Not this dilemma again. But I can't Sacred Sword. It's too risky on Volk swapping in. So yeah, I have to Cycle Cut. They're probably going to swap into Volk, right? They're going to expect Sacred Sword? Yep. So I like this. Volcarona is, getting rid of Volcarona isn't really all that important, though, to be honest. Crit? No crit. I gotta keep doing this, yeah. I guess they're just Morning Sun spamming. They're trying to get lucky. Nope, come on, I have a 50% chance to crit. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Beautiful. So Volk's out. Didn't really care that much about taking out Volk immediately. It wasn't really the biggest problem to me. Rotom Wash is what I'm most afraid of. Whoa! What? Wait, you had the easiest Rotom Wash swap in and you didn't make it? Really? I'm surprised by that. I guess because they think that I'm speed build on a Glade, so they're worried that I will outspeed the Rotom and kill it, so they put in Lucario to attempt to one-shot me with something. But I am pretty sure I can live whatever it can do, whatever it's gonna do. I'm pretty sure. And now I can click Sacred Sword, now that Volcarona's out of the picture. So yeah, it just banks on me being able to live. If I swap in George on Lucario, they're gonna immediately swap in Rotom Wash, and that forces me to make an awkward swap in a Glade. So I think it's easier to just knock this out now. I live this. Come on. Come on. I live that. I don't live that. Oh my god. Not even with an HP build. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Yo, that ability is so broken. Crazy. Even with an HP build, I can't even kill that from. I can't even live that from neutral. That's actually nuts. Glade's Fizdef is actually so bad. What am I doing here? Okay, God. I can resist Lucario's whole deal. Will-O-Wisp Hex will probably finish off Rotom Wash, but they're faster than me, and I think they're gonna Pain Split. I think I need to. Will-O-Wisp is safe anyway, since it's going to Lucario as well. But is it worth setting up Will-O-Wisp Hex for Rotom Wash? I think so. I think so. I think that'll be more damage than like 2 Torch Songs, right? If he lands the second one in a row, I am going to freak out. You didn't make your Rotom switch? Are we serious? You have Stone Edge? Not even Earthquake, you have Stone Edge? That's hilarious. Okay, well, I have to slack off here. I lived. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I get for him landing 2 Stone Edges in a row. My god. What the hell is happening? So Lucario's burned now. Don't gotta worry about that guy anymore. Now I'm just worried about Rotom. I gotta be healthy before Rotom comes in. But I'm not tanking Hydro Pumps that well. Oh my god, I don't know. He's just spamming Stone Edge. Okay. So he just wants Lucario to get all the damage in before Rotom comes in. So I guess that means I'm getting a Torch Song's attack boost off Lucario if he's trying to sack it. So that's good. Bro, can you miss a Stone Edge already? Like, what is happening? Is he gonna swap out now? There we go. Oh my god, yo, I swear this game. I guess I got a Torch Song right there, but I kind of want to be full HP if possible before Rotom. Chat, I struggle to land triple axles and head smashes and whatever moves of that nature. This guy landed 3 Stone Edges in a row. Like, that's unprecedented. There we go. Finally. All right, now the mathematics are kicking in. Stone Edge's high crit. If he got a crit on one of those Stone Edges too, I would have genuinely crashed out. Getting a crit on top of 3 lands is like that's like Arceus giving you a blowjob. Excuse my language. Okay, well I start this with a +1, which is good. What's bad is I'm slower, and I don't know if +1 Hex is a kill. They also could be Pain Splitting first, right? So if they're Pain Splitting first, I would want a Wisp Hex. It probably is Pain Split. Most of these Rotom sets, they showed Hydro Pump, they showed Volt Switch. Their last moves are probably Will-O-Wisp and Pain Split. So they're probably going to start with a Pain Split. So I should... Oh, I don't know. What are you guys saying? Do I just Hex instantly? +1 Hex probably does like 60% at most. Am I overthinking this? Is there a reason to Will-O-Wisp? Okay, I'm just hexing. It's already Pain Split. Okay, if it is Hydro Pump, I live. I live. There we go. All right, we got it. Come on, this has to kill. You're okay. Do not. Okay, you can't tell me a +1 hex doesn't just kill right here, right? There we go. Oh my god. Wow. So it wasn't Pain Split. So either he just wasn't running it, or he just didn't feel like doing it. Okay, that's weird. All right. I mean, my end decision was gonna be Hex anyway. At the end, I realized Will-O-Wisp is pointless. Yo, Twinkles with the super chat. Just tuned in and heard he landed 3 stone edges on me. I'm so sorry, Josh. Yo, I mean, we know how it is over here, but your kind words makes me feel better though, at least. Thanks, Twinkles. Much love, much love. And we got a win in. Let's go. That was for you. I kind of realized at the end that it would be 0 point Will-O-Wisping, because if he is Pain Splitting and I get a Wisp down, that puts me in a Hydro Pump range, so I'll never get the Hex off anyway. So yeah, it was better to just hope that if he had Pain Split, essentially, I just lost that game, chat. So I needed to make a play on him, banking on him not having Pain Split, which ended up happening. So yeah, it ended up being a good ending, but if he had Pain Split, then yeah, I had no way out. So I had to just try hexing immediately. I realized that at the end. Anyway, I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, here we go. Back into another one. I'm a little upset at some of the games today. Like, there were some that I definitely could have won, but at the same time, it's like, why the hell do my opponents make these decisions? Like, I don't know. I could talk about it forever, but whatever. You guys know. You guys were watching. The Delphox one, no, not the Delphox one. The Lucario one was the most annoying one. The Gator into Lucario, like him not CCing me immediately, but then doing it the next time. I don't know. Something about that game is just still lingering in my mind. I can't lie. Oh, it's just so annoying. Sometimes it like there's so many decisions you have to make in like one moment in a Pokemon game, but a lot of the time it just comes down to either do this or this. 50-50 essentially. And if you don't guess what your opponent's gonna do right, then yeah, you've lost the game. And I just haven't nailed some of those 50-50s today. Obviously, you can use context clues in a game to make a better decision, but I don't know. I guess I just haven't been doing that right today. Okay, well, I have to go Gengar this game, right? Have to. Have to is a bit of a strong word. But Gator is just not good into Slowbro. Foul Play Umbreon is obnoxious. Skarmory, yeah, Skarmory's whatever. Gengar's looking decent here. If it's an HP CDF Glow King though, then they tank me and they Psychic one-shot me, I think. I go most definitely Gallade this game. Gallade is actually looking amazing in this game. If it's a D-Knight lead, I don't know anymore. I actually don't know anymore if it's a D-Knight lead. I really want to go Meowscarada, but it's kind of ass. Like, it's only a triple Axle for Dragonite, that's it. Into anything else, it's useless. Really want Dirge for Skarmory. Pretty good for, like, Glow King too, I guess. But I think I want Gator over Gengar, I think. Oh, but Slowbro. It's Slowbro. I hate you, Slowbro. I need it just for Slowbro, I think. Yeah, my only check for Slowbro is essentially Mega Gengar. If I don't bring it, then yeah, I'm just asking to lose to it. I mean, like Gallade, like Shadow Claw crits can probably get through like Mega Slowbro, but like I don't know. Like in between, it can fit for Skull Burns, and like it'll just be bad. All right, great lead. Finally, guys, for the first time, a good turn 1 lead. Slowking and Slowbro, by the way, yeah. Glow King and Mega Slowbro. Turn 1 Secret Sword is actually not bad here. Break Dragonite multi-scale. Good hit on Umbreon. If they stop in Skarmory, immediately procs Weak Armor, which is actually good. And then if they put in Mega Burrow, I guess I'll just go right into Gengar, or maybe try and Shadow Claw. Yeah, something like that. Something of that nature. We'll immediately Sacred Sword. They are out. If I was a bit ballsier, maybe I could have done an instant Shadow's Claw. Yeah, maybe I should have. My bad. But okay, there's a decent chance they don't instantly Mega. That chip damage is honestly pretty like decent. Yeah, okay. So now I'm running HP defense EVs, which is huge information. Do I swap in? Are they Scalding or are they Psychicking? But if I put in Gengar now, they're gonna go right back into H-Gudra, right? Because it has decent speed F. So honestly, let's just try and let Gallade play this matchup, I think. Attempt Shadow Claw, kind of fish around a bit. I'll live Scald or Psychic or whatever. Oh, they're just, well, goodbye. Oh, no crits. No crits. What are you doing? Scald. Guess I could have swapped in Gengar, my bad. I was worried about Mega Bro's special attack, though. He crits. Do you even have a Scope Lens, buddy? That's hilarious. Okay, now I might try and... Okay, so if they swap H-Gudra back in, they're going to swap right back into Glow King. I was about to say, right after that, I'm pretty sure Gallade checks his whole team. And as I was about to say that, he forfeited, so awesome. Cool, I'll take it. Because I get to run HP Gallade that game, and half of his team, or most of his team was slower than me. So Gallade just got so many free hits in that game. Let's go. All right. We take it, guys. Oh my god, weren't we at 1700? Dude, some of those games I lost. I'm so upset about it. I can't lie. It's still in my mind. Just one or two decisions each game that I just could have made. Gengar. Gotta, right? Shadow Tag. Trap Floette, kill it. Trap Spathra, maybe to get the Baton Pass out before I kill it. Spathra's a bit worrying because most of Spathra's running max offensive, and they'll just protect one turn and then they'll Illumina Crash to one-shot me. So that's a bit of a trickier matchup. So I'd want like Dirge for that, definitely. Actually, Gallade is low-key my best answer to Spathra, I can't lie. I'm a lead. But it could be a Spathra lead. Meowscarada? How good is Meowscarada? Oh, very good this game. 1, 2... Gator? No. Mega Floette or Cowdon. All very annoying. Mega Gengar. Oh, I'm already taking Mega Gengar, so I can't even take Gator. Okay, yeah, right. Orthworm, not playable this game. It's either Dirge or Gallade. Dirge is a bit better and... No, I don't go Dirge. That's silly. Yeah, it's these three. Alright, lock it. Don't want to agree to Gengar lead, because the Spathra lead is pretty common. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a Shamrock or a Starmie, so I think Meowscarada is just my best option, right? If it's a Spathra, I'll just knock off. If it's one of the water buddies, I'll just Flower Trick. Yeah, simple. There we go. Probably Sash. If they swap out immediately, then we'll know that it's Scarf, I think. Do they even have a Flower Trick swap in? Or Cowdon? I guess I'm running Gallade for that. So, just do it. They probably have an Arcaludon, knowing my luck. Also, it'll be Dirge coming in. If it's Dirge coming in, then that would force me into, not Gallade, because they're probably going to fish for a Will-O-Wisp. Do I preemptively knock off? Oh my god, that'd be a Mega Brain. Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on. I could U-turn on an H-Samurai. Hold on. Yeah, why am I even thinking about Flower Trick? It's all going to be Sash anyway, so I might as well just, U-turn on it, right? Yeah. My bad. I'll just Sash on it. Or I'll U-turn on it. Swap in Gallade on... actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll swap in Gallade on Cecil Sedge, but then I forgot they're running Aqua Jet with Sash. That could be a lot of damage. Whatever, Gallade is actually my most expendable mon in this game, so whatever, it's chill. We'll let it tank Cecil's Edge. With the HP build, it'll tank it okay. Half. Crit. What is it? Scope lens and focus sash H Samurai? Like, okay, sure, man. Well, now they're gonna Aqua Jet again. Oh, now they're going to Aqua Jet before my Meowscarada finishes. Am I even U-turning here? I kind of want to knock off, right? Because choicing knockoff is really good into a lot of things I'm seeing. Yeah, I finished up knockoff actually. I don't want to swap. I don't want to U-turn yet. I think. Or actually, no. If I U-turn now, that gets Mega Gengar in front of something. But if I U-turn into Gengar now, they could put it into Spathra or Starmie, and that forces me to make a very uncomfortable swap to Meowscarada. So I think I'm gonna stay in. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be like Spathra or Starmie next. So I'm gonna just lock in Meowscarada and knockoff, and then once I see a matchup that's comfortable with Gengar, I'll just hard swap, I guess. Yeah. Just Aqua Jet me. I know you're going to. Maybe I made the wrong play. Maybe I should have just stayed in. Or Sucker Punch, okay. Maybe I should have just, Maybe I should have stayed in, Flower Tricked, tanked the Cecil set. Ah, but that would have been so much damage. No, I don't think it was worth it. Because I'm Proteaning out of Dark. Meowscarada would have taken a lot of damage with Cecil set. Not to mention a crit, so yeah, it would have killed me, actually. Love that, guys. Wonder why I'm in a bad mood right now. It's because I'm immediately getting crit, immediately getting frozen off ice punches. Like, oh my god. One speed boost does not let them outspeed me. They're not Sash either, because they showed Sash on the H Shamrock. They could be running like the Hosh and Josh bulk build, and they're gonna tank one knockoff and then pass the Floette a speed boost or something. And then once the Spathra's out, though, I'm gonna swap in Gengar. Okay, yeah, this is playable. Keep knocking off, because I have to force the Spathra out before Gengar comes in. Yeah, so I couldn't have swapped it there. The best way to hit Meowscarada would be like Dazzling Gleam, but they would have to get a Calm Mind in for that to be able to kill me, I think. Oh, actually, no, I'm pretty low. What the hell? Oh, because it was Sucker Punch, right? Wait, hold on. Why did Sucker Punch do so much damage through my Dark typing? Spikes damage? Yeah, but what? Okay, I don't know how it would take that much damage, but okay. Keep after knocking off. I'm still faster. They could be running some kind of build that lets them tank knockoff, but we'll see. Okay, so they have they had investments to live knockoff from Meowscarada. Okay. Mental Herb. Calm Mind. And now they're faster, and now they're going to Baton Pass? I actually can't let Gengar... Surely they're Baton Passing, right? They gotta be. I don't think... Okay, they showed Protect. They showed Calm Mind. There's no way it's Dazzling Gleam. It's gonna be Baton Pass. And also, Lumina Crash, right? So they can't actually hit my Meowscarada here. They're gonna Baton Pass into Mega Floette. I'm calling it now, because they're Calm Minding. So I get Gengar in front of it. But once I get Gengar in front of it, they're going to hard swap back into Spathra. But then, yeah, okay, yeah, we got it. Come on, it has to be the Baton Pass, right? There's no shot. It's not. I refuse to believe it's not. I have to make this call here. Otherwise, I just lose, I think. Well played. Well played. Alright, I have to, Right, I forgot they had another Protect turn. I guess they would do that one day. My bad. Okay, so this works out very well, actually. I'll put a Meowscarada here, and either I finish a Spathra with U-turn, or I pivot on Floette. This is actually not too bad. No way it's Dazzling Gleam on... Yeah. It's Lumina Crash, Baton Pass, Calm Mind, and Protect, right? So now they're probably gonna Baton Pass into Floette, but if they're not, I finish a U-turn. So yeah, very good. I refuse to believe this Gleam. There's just no way. There's no way. You've shown Calm Mind. There's a Protect. So yeah, I'm either cooking you with U-turn, or I get a pivot on Floette. Yeah. So it worked out either way. I kind of forgot that they would probably just Protect there. Yeah, makes sense for the extra speed boost. God, if they get the Baton Pass in though, they could be running stored power on the Floette. I ran that. Oh my god, it's possible. It might be over. I might be getting cooked by my OG strat here. I can't lie, chat. Mega Gengar can only really deal Floette before a Spathra gets the pass on it, but my Gengar couldn't swap in on a Spathra because it was just gonna Luminar Crash and kill it. So oh, is this fine? +1? Oh, I don't think this is fine. I don't think this is fine at all. I think I'm dead to Draco Meteor. But hopefully Gengar can get it. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. Archaludon? This is bad. I'm honestly... I might just be dead to Dragon Pulse, to be honest. Damn, I wasn't ready for this Espathra strat. What could I have done? I guess I needed Gallade on it earlier to Shadow Claw Shadow Sneak it, yeah. I guess that's what I needed to do. Or I could have just brought my own Gator this game. No, Gator wouldn't have solved anything. It had to be Dirge, yeah. Why didn't I bring Dirge this game? Oh, because I saw Starmie and like Ace Shamrod and like, ah. God damn it. Okay. Alright, only one way to potentially win this game is just, yeah, Shadow Ball it. This might be cooked. This just might be cooked. What item is this Archaludon even? It's probably also Citrus Berry too, so yeah, it's probably over. I did get sweeping through my Meowscarada and... Okay. Dark Pulse! So when I looked at his team, I figured it's probably some Archaludon with like Rocks and like Roar. But I gotta keep in mind though, when they run Archaludon with Espathra, it's always some like offensive set with Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere, probably Sturdy as an ability. Oh my god. Or was it Sturdy? I can't remember. Did they get a stamina boost when my Meowscarada U-turned it? I don't remember. Either way, I don't know. I needed to bring Dirge that game, but I don't even... Oh my god. Of course it was that kind of bullshit. I just didn't want to bring Dirge because I just thought Gengar could handle Espathra Floette, but of course it wasn't even Espathra Floette. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Chat, I just cannot pick my Pokemon right today. That's been like 90% of my losses. I've just been picking my Mons wrong. Like my opponents always just pick the perfect 3 Mons for what I bring. Okay, I think I have to go Orthworm this game. Yeah, I definitely should. Go, Greed, no, don't Greed a Gator lead. I really want... Gengar's very good here since there's no Espathra to worry about. I can actually 1v1 Archaludon and Floette this time. Mega Gyarados is worrying. It probably is Mega Gyarados. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be Mega Gyarados. I might have to go Gator, actually. I'm too scared of Mega Gyarados, actually. But if it really is Mega Gyarados, my Orthworm can kind of handle it if I can somehow get Iron Defenses in. Oh, but Gengar's also not good into QD Volcarona. Okay, there's a couple things that, yeah, okay, I have to respect. Let's go, 1, or rather, 1, 2, 3. Let's greet a Gator lead. No, I lied. Let's not greet a Gator lead. It's Gallade first, yeah. The realistic leads are, Archaludon or Garchomp. I wouldn't want Gator into either of those. Could be a Volk lead. I've seen that a decent amount of times. But I guess Gallade has been okay into that, right? Oh my god. Dude, my opponents are all just Psychic today. It's insane. How are they making random plays like this? Half of them don't even make sense. They just randomly work out. Gallade, Garchomp. Okay, this is one of the matchups I was worried about. But on the bright side, we have Orthworm for this. Okay. What were they worried about? Triple Axle? Alright. So my opponent was scared of Triple Axle, Gallade, and swap out. That's like the only logic I could think of. That or they just really didn't want to use Garchomp to Gallade. Alright, well they got a free QD in. Wonderful. And now Gallade is in danger. Awesome. Awesome. Well, if they're QDing, I should try and Shut Tail. He could be Fiery Dancing instantly. So what? I put in Gator on that? Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. They're not QDing here, right? They're realistically Fiery Dancing, so I should be putting in Gator. Yeah. I'll live a +1 whatever afterwards. I think I'll live +1 Bug Buzz, right? Come on. I don't know, actually. But this is the best play I can make. Gator's not that important. Well, it is probably kind of important in this game, but... So I do think Fiery Dance. I'll live a +1... Okay, I can't let them QD. So I actually have to Waterfall ASAP. If I let them QD while I D-Dance, that gives them an extra attack boost. That would let Bug Buzz kill. So rather than risking them QDing, I have to Waterfall here. They could be swapping in Garchomp, but that could make Sash too, which is very valuable. And they know I have an Orthworm now. They're out. Could be Garchomp again. No, it's Archaludon this time. We have Gallade for that. Oh my god. Why did he... Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. My opponents just randomly make plays and it just works out. Why did he swap out Garchomp in front of Gallade? I don't understand it. They were just that scared of Triple Axle? Is it that popular on Gallade? from all the Glades I've seen, I haven't seen it once. I haven't seen it a single time. This Archaudon's not stamina. And based off that waterfall damage, it's going to be some offensive thing. Speed with special attack, which means my Gallade will get outsped after it swaps in. But I think I'm comfortable with tanking 2 Dracos, I imagine. Yeah, I hope so. If they could be doing the smart thing and doing like Flash Cannon into Draco or something like that. But I doubt they'll stay in here, honestly. They're probably worried I'm... Okay, never mind. They Dracoed instantly. Wow! Oh my god! Into an HP Gallade? Gallade, you're supposed to have good special defense. What happened to that? Oh my god. Some cooked to a second Draco. Oh my god. And also running White Herb. What the hell? Are we serious? Gallade, how are you getting cooked by that? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. All because the Garchomp randomly swapped out turn 1. I could have just Cycle Cut immediately. I could also swap in Orthworm on Draco here. But they might not even Draco at this point, given that I'm low enough to die to anything. I have to, Dude, how is HP Gallade taking that much damage, bro? Gallade, you're supposed to have like 100 plus Spinef. Alright, let me cook with something here. They're not going to Draco, right? They're going to, T-Bolt or like... Okay. So are they just that afraid of Scarf on the Gallade? Okay, my bad. Okay, I guess they just really think it's Scarf on Gallade. Alright. So they just really think it's Scarf on Gallade, so they're respecting it. Okay, but now now it actually worked out in our favor. We have a Feraligatr into Volcarona now. And now, I D-Dance. 8 million %. Yeah. 9 million %. I do. They're gonna QD to match me though, right? Oh! I'm faster! So that means it's an HP defense build on the Volcarona. Got it. Alright. Oh my god, y'all already know what's about to happen. I'm a little worried though. Him being slower and also not going for Quiver Dance there and also running Will-O-Wisp, it tells me that it's a bulk Volcarona. So does +1 Facade even kill? It's gotta, right? I don't care how bulkier a Volcarona is. If it's not dying to Facade, that's wild. So yeah, we do sweep through Volcarona and probably Archaudon too. I don't know what the Garchomp is. Could be Scarf. No, but if it was Scarf, they wouldn't have swapped out in front of Gallade, right? If there was Scarf Garchomp, they probably would have tried to Earthquake my Gallade, I bet. Maybe it is, though. Oh, okay. That tells me it is. Okay. Alright. So they're going to Scarf and what? Outrage? So I have to swap in Orthworm. Okay. But it's chill. I have room to do this. Now that Volcarona's out of the way, I have easy Orthworm swap-ins now. Scarf, Garchomp, Lock Outrage, Scale Shot. Wait. So was it even Scarf? I don't think Scarf Garchomps run Scale Shot, do they? So it's Sash, and they were trying to Scale Shot. Okay, but either way, this is fine. This is fine. I probably could have just kept Fasani with Gator, honestly. Nah, but actually having a Facade for Archaudon later is going to be very useful, actually, so never mind. I'm happy I swapped it out. And now that we know what's up with this guy, we, what am I doing, actually? Body Press to break Sash, right? Or just hit Archaudon swapping in. Either or is very good. And I'll just sack Gallade if it's Archaudon swapping in. Yeah, love that. Love that, I think. Oh, do I love that? Am I loving it? I could Shed Tail immediately, actually. But I kind of want to break the Sash off this Garchomp to make it easier for my Gator later. That's if they're staying in. But they're probably not, right? So I should I Shed Tail? ASAP? I'll Shed Tail ASAP. They are staying in. Oh, because they're Fire Fanging. Okay, my bad. I guess I could have just broke. I mean, see, my opponents are so dumb. They think that Fire Fanging from Garchomp is going to do significant damage to me. So they go for it. That's so lame. So, no, I could have body pressed them. And I could have gone I could have broke the Sash off him. Whatever. Okay, you know what? The incompetence of my opponent sometimes is screwing up my decision making. It's so infuriating. Okay, I think I put in Gallade now, right? If I put in Gator now, I can break Sat. Okay, oh. I'm in a weird spot. Because now that I know that Fire Fang, that 2 shots Orthworm. If I put in Gator now, and I Facade, put it down to Sash from behind sub, and then get ready to swap into Orthworm, I'd rather... I'd rather put in Gallade. I'd rather put in Gallade first, I think. to sack it afterwards. Yeah, I like that more. Rather than putting in Gator and then forcibly swapping back into Orthworm, I'm gonna put in Gallade now, get a hit in, and then get ready to get a sack Gallade and then put an Orthworm safe. Yeah. Chat, that's gotta make the most sense, right? Cycle cut here, 1,000,000%. Yeah. Might not crit, but if it crits, that's the damage I need to get it down low enough. Or I guess I don't need to do that, right? All I need is a Sash broken, and then just, D-Dance Garchomp will beat it. So, okay, sorry, I will Sacred Sword on the off chance it's an Archaeodon swap. Could be. Nope. I forgot. They're skill shotting. 2 break sub. They need 5 rolls to kill me, I think. You're lying. Oh my god. So I couldn't have put a Gator out of the way. Oh my god. I guess that was just. I guess I shouldn't have did that. My bad. I forgot. Scale shot. But either way, man, the fact that he got 4 rolls to break after sub, that's just lucky in his end. Yeah, I can Iron Defense on the Fire Fang. I'm pretty sure. But then he's gonna get ready to swap into Archaeodon after I rest. So I need to. Should I have went into Gator? But no, Gator would have gotten rolled by skill shot, so no, I couldn't have. So I guess I should have just stayed on an Orthworm and body pressed. Oh my god, but he attempted Fire Fang for no reason. And that just messed me up. I don't know anymore. My Gator can sweep this game. I just need to get a Shed Tail down. But if I rest of Orthworm, that's gonna... I just need to break the Sash off the Garchomp as well. That's the bigger problem. Does the Iron Defense not let me live? Oh my god, that did more than I thought. Oh, my bad. Okay, we just lost. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of this. If I rested instantly, they would have put an Archaeodon. I can try now, but nah, it's just over. I rest, they put an Archaeodon, and then I'm just cooked, right? Because I can't set up my Gator. Assuming Archaeodon kills Orthworm, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Does that kill through the +2 I got? I did, it does. Wow, okay, I miscalculated, my bad. Oh my god. If he didn't overroll the Scale Shot, I could have at least got my Sacred Sword in. So I guess I should have Shadow Sneaked to confirm I break Sash, but like, come on, I just didn't think that would happen. Oh my god. I didn't want to set up, because I knew I'd have to Shed Tail eventually if they just swap in Archaeodon. If I got a Body Press read on Archaeodon swapping in, that'd be nice. But I think there's Archaeodon's running like offensive, right? No stamina. It's running like some speed build with like probably Aura Sphere, I thought, so I didn't want to swap. I didn't want to just. I wanted to Shed Tail when I could in front of Garchomp, right? Like, does that not make sense? Let's say I went to +6 Iron Defense with Orthworm. Probably on my 3rd Iron Defense, they would have swapped on Archaeodon, and they were probably running. They were probably running Aura Sphere on that thing. It wasn't stamina, so that reads that it's some kind of offensive Archaeodon. So I needed to get Shed Tail in when I could, which was in front of Garchomp, and then I needed to try and get Gallade to break the Sash off the thing, but he just Scale Shot through it and killed me. If I put in Gator, it would have been more difficult. So I think I made the right play. I just got unlucky, right? That's really all it was. He got 4 rolls of Scale Shot. If he got 3 or less, I would have lived. And I would have confirmed broke the Sash. I would have put in Orthworm. I would have rested, but then I would put an Archaeodon. Then I would put an Archaeodon. The Archaeodon was the trickiest part of that game, because I think he had the capacity to one-shot my Orthworm. Every time you have Shed Tail in front of Chomp, they Scale Shotted. But I Iron Defensed on the I Iron Defensed on the Garchomp once. They went for a whatever. They Fire Fanged me. And then if I started setting up Iron Defense after that, they were just swapped into Archaeodon. Like, I don't know what are you trying to say here? There's no way I try and just get the +6 Iron Defense there, because that just that invites them to try and make an Archaeodon swap in. Like, my game hinged on getting lucky with Scale Shot. Like, there was no way around it. I needed to get my sub set up for like someone to break Sash off Garchomp, or like get sub set up for Gator to set up D-Dance. That's all I needed to win that game. But I couldn't get it because Garchomp just landed like 4 rolls of Scale Shot. Like, if that guy was a dumbass, sure, I could have gotten +6 Iron Defense and Body Press that, but I doubt he was going to let me do that. He was probably going to swap an Archaeodon on my 2nd or 3rd Iron Defense, and it would have just one-tapped me with like Aura Sphere or like whatever special move. That's what I'm guessing. Gallade lead? It looks okay. Gallade lead, Orthworm again. Also looks okay here, to be honest. But breaking through Archaludon. They have 3 dragon types, so Gator could directly sweep. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I don't want to go Meowscarada. That's really bad into Archaludon. Bellable. I did see Dragonite and Garchomp though, so I don't know. Also, Skill Shot can fully miss, by the way, guys. You guys know it's a 90 accuracy move. Have we seen it miss once? Meowscarada lead into my Gallade, right? I'll take this. This is decent. If we immediately let Meowscarada out, we can do it now. Stay Sword it. But they're probably U-turning. But if I swap in Orthworm and they're U-turning, what's their best answer? Archaludon, Bellable, Mega Dragonite. If it's Mega Dragonite, it's gonna be hard for me to swap back into someone. No way they're just knocking off, right? That'd be hilarious. They're just no way they're willing to stay in on this matchup. They're probably expecting me to Sacred Sword, so they'll U-turn into like some like Sacred Sword resist, right? Chimecho or Mega Dragonite. So I have to. I want a Cycle Cut. I really want a Cycle Cut. If they're knocking off, that's egregious. There's just no way. That works too, I guess. Why are you staying in, though? They just want to trade their Meowscarada for Gallade? I guess I should have made my Orthworm swap. I thought they would have U-turn, though. Wow, hold on. I want an HP build that one-shots Gallade? Good God. Yo, Gallade, you're so frail. Gallade is so unbelievably frail. I'm running an HP build and I barely live Flower Trick. That's insane. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about Dragonite. Chimecho's in. I think Mega Chimecho is faster than me. So it could immediately cook me with some Psychic move. But if they greed a setup, that'd be nice too. Gator's gonna be tough. If this is some Cosmic Power, Chimecho. Gallade is my best answer into it, but I kind of traded. Okay, I guess that's why I didn't want to trade Meowscarada into it. Okay, so I could have put an Orthworm on it, but I thought they were going to U-turn into their D9 or something, so I didn't. Oh my god. So now I have to. If they're setting up Cosmic Powers now, I have to set up. Or, sorry, better plan. I swap an Orthworm to tank whatever Psychic move, and they're going to start setting up Cosmic Powers, so we get a Shed Tail in for Gallade to Sacred Sword it. I have to imagine that it's that kind of Chimecho, right? Stored power with, like, Cosmic Power for Fizz Def boost. If it's not that, my Gator can break through it, but we'll see. Sure. I guess I'll have to be careful with that later. Sheto immediately, 1,000,000%. What are they gonna do? Okay. Okay, the fact that did that much damage to Orthworm is very troubling. Boom Burst from a Mega Chimecho, so no stab into a resistant matchup. Still did like 40%. Good God. Maybe I should go an HP step build on Orthworm. But the Fizz Def is so good into like Mega Gyarados Earthquake though. Okay, they did go for Future Sight. That'll just break the sub if they don't break it beforehand. Wouldn't it be better to put in, because I'm worried if I put in Gallade, they break the sub and I get killed by Future Sight, right? So I think I just set up Gator now, assuming that like D-Dance, Waterfall can just two-shot this thing. It definitely does. Its Fizz Def is pretty low. They'd have to run like a max HP defense build to live that. If they're running Archaludon, then I might have to preemptively Body Slam actually. Maybe Body Slam once and then Waterfall if it looks like they're staying in. Maybe. But for now we go for a... D-Dance, yeah. Let's see. They're gonna stay in and like break the sub, right? And then maybe swap into Archaludon after sub's broken. Because they're probably assuming I'm gonna D-Dance here. I don't know what kind of Chimecho this is gonna be. It's probably gonna be... Oh, they're out immediately. It's probably... I feel like HP defense has to be the most popular Chimecho... the most popular Chimecho build, right? Okay. Archaludon could roar me out, but I'm actually very fine with that. I'm actually not even too worried about that. The sub will tank the Future Sight. Isn't it this turn? It was 2 turns, I think. Or is there one more turn? No, it's this turn. Okay. So that's broken. And now I have a Gator into Archaludon. They're not going to roar me out anymore. They're just going to Draco me. +1. troubling. But everyone else is so low. Do I sack Gallade? Or not Gallade. Do I sack Orthworm? Get Gallade and clean, but that's assuming it's not a fast Archaeodon. It could be with like 30 or something. I really need Gator to beat Chimecho. I can't just trade it into Archaeodon, I don't think. If I get Orthworm killed here and I put in Gallade, Chad, that's looking pretty good here, I can't lie. I don't think there's a point, because I don't think I one-shot this thing. It could be rating 30 as well. If it's a defense build, I don't kill it. If it's an offensive build, they're running 30, so I can't even one-shot it anyway, so they're going to kill me with Draco. I think I need Gator to beat Orthworm, to beat Chimecho. Ah, okay. Cool, Phil. If I knew it was that, I would have. Okay. And it's right back into my Gator. All right. At this point, I'm just throwing an Orthworm over and over again until he either Dracos or it's just dead. I don't know. I would like Gallade in front of Cowdon as well. That would be ideal. There's the rocks. So, okay. I'm surprised he didn't just Draco there. Like, what? Maybe he has to not be running it then, right? Because Draco would have killed literally anyone else on my team, and it just kills Gator in front of it. But he Dragon-tailed instead. So he would have took an enormous, body slam, and then like my potential Gallade would have just finished it off. Like what? What was his thought process? Okay, I'll body press the start just for some damage. Let Gallade finish it, I think, right? Yeah. Oh. My bad. This guy's hilarious. The Dragon Tail. Dude, do I need to stop overthinking things? But why would he Dragon Tail? That has to mean he's not running Draco, right? Because I think if he had Draco in a set, he would have more than definitely used it there. It's nuts that he didn't, actually. I might need a Rush Shed Tail. I don't know what Chimecho could set up. They've shown Future Sight. They've shown Boom Burst. I don't know. Maybe it could be Calm Mind. I don't know. I feel like I have to try and get Gator D-danced up again. But in order to do that, the safest thing is to get a Shed Tail in. So I'm going to rest. Hopefully they just waste their turn Future Sighting here. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, actually, isn't that going to attack me the moment I wake up? Or before I wake up? It is, yeah, because rest is 2 sleep turns. Uh-oh. All right, I might be dead either way. I might be dead either way. Uh-oh. I still want Gallade. It'll actually hit Archaeodon and maybe Chimecho pretty hard later. If Gallade is faster than Chimecho. It is actually faster than Chimecho, so yeah. It actually can still get a pretty good hit on both. It leaves the Rocks chip, right? Since it's a fighting type. What am I doing here? Am I really just sacking Orthworm? I got my rest in. If he's going for Calm Minds now, I have to... Yeah, I have to just stay in and try and Shed Tail. Otherwise, I'm just sacking. I'm okay with this, I think. Okay, I guess I'm putting Gallade on that. Alright. If they keep greeting it, then hopefully I just remain... I have enough health to Shed Tail again. That'd be sweet. My Gallade cleans up this game now that I know what they have. That's a double Cosmic Power. So now, I eat that decently, right? And if they greed for another one, I can get my Shed Tail in here. Oh, please let me do it. Please, 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 please. Come on, I need it. My Citrus is broken already, right? Are they gonna let me Shed Tail? I don't think they are they? They're just gonna hit me to make sure I can't do it. Should I preemptively Iron Defense? And try and rest up again? No, that's silly, that's silly. I'm gonna attempt it. Come on, Cosmic Power! I'm faster! Right, I'm faster! I forgot about that. Oh, actually, hold on. Orthworm? Was I consistently faster, Chad? I can't remember. Are we speed tied? Isn't Chimecho also 65? I think Orthworm is 65, right? That's hilarious, actually. I hope they're Cosmic Powering here. I live Rock Chip. Yeah, I live another one too. Ah, okay. That's actually fine though, because they don't break myself immediately, and now I can keep spamming Sacred Sword. This is actually very good. If it one-shots Chimecho here, that'd be great, but it could be an HP defense build, so likely not. Now that we know what their mons are, it's a bulk Archaeodons, which means Gallade is faster. Okay, 2 shots. But if they break my sub here, which they are... Oh, I forgot that goes through sound. Oh, that goes through sub, my bad. Right, I forgot they could just do that. I was hoping Sacred Sword one-shot, though. It sucks that it doesn't. Oh, but now Future Sight's gonna come down too. Oh god. Okay. So I need to. Okay, now that I know what kind of Archaeodon it is, okay, this game's not too hard. Oh, I should have put an Ore Form actually. My bad. Already letting Gator take Future Sight damage here is the play actually. Okay, no. Okay, no. Future Sight's about to land now, right? Let's swap in. Couldn't they be recovering? That might be recovering. That +2 defense. So I think my Waterfall will pick it up. But then I take Future Sight damage. And then Archaeodon comes in. And then what? No, I have to kill this thing now while it's in front of me. This is my only opportunity to kill this thing. Come on. There's no way I don't do 18%, right? You're only +2 defense. I don't think that's enough. I hate this game. I hate this game. And of course he was running Boom Burst on the Shimeko for... Oh my god. I don't know anymore. So that was HP defense on the Shimeko, because there's no way it tanks Sacred Sword that well from Glade otherwise. And also that Waterfall, like even with +2 defense, like it should at least be doing 18%. That's... They're not thinking as deep as you? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just overthinking stuff, aren't I? They could be stream sniping. Maybe that's why I don't gotta think as much. They know exactly what I'm doing. I kid, of course, but that's just ridiculous. He dragged. Okay, the moment I screwed myself over was when he Dragon Tailed of Archaeodon. Like that's just ridiculous. I try and consider all possibilities. Like this Archaeodon could Draco me. Should I just body slam anyway? But I didn't do the anyway because I saw a better play. But no, he just Dragon Tails me. So I could have just hit it and I would have won the game. Like, what the hell was that? So the Archaeodon just didn't have Draco, I guess. Like, oh god. I hate how versatile Archaeodon could be. Like, you can never know what it's actually going to do. If it's a bulk build with Dragon Tail, then, like, that's way different from, like, if it was, like, a sturdy with, like, Draco or, like, an offensive set. You know what I mean? I thought it would be, like... I thought there was going to Draco me instantly, so I just swapped out. And I lost all my tempo to win that game. I needed... My +1 Gator would have got big damage on Archaeodon. That would have let my Glade finish. And then I probably would have beat the Shimeko afterwards. Oh my god. Also brought really bad mods to that team. Let's be real. Gator is just so ass under Archaeodon. I didn't bring Gengar that game because I saw, what was it? Some pretty ass Gengar matchups. But in hindsight, I mean, he had Chimeco and Archaeodon. I would have brought Gengar. Yeah, they showed like Garchomp and shit. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I think it's this, right? Oh, it's not that. It's, I kind of want to go Meowscarada. Oh, I might have brought some terrible mons here. I was too busy whining. I needed Dirge for Scovillain, actually, and also for Cerulege is decent. I wanted Meowscarada for Basket Legion, too, though. But I ended up opting for Orthworm. Maybe the Shed Tail lets me, avoid, like, Basket Legion last respects. That'd be ideal. Ooh. Do I instant Gator? What are they doing here? It's probably the instant Mega to burn me immediately, right? So I should put in, I think I should put in, I can't put in Orthworm because it's going to immediately use a fire move. I have to put in Gator now. Should have the Gator lead, my bad. Glade is actually not even that good this game either. Why did I bring Glade? I should have brought like Meowscarada and Dirge this game. Dirge for the Scovilla and Meowscarada for the freaking Dask. Oh my god, today is not my day today. My opponents are all like mind readers. Like whenever my opponents make an objectively good play, I call it out. Like that was a good play. Like a lot of my losses today have just been like bullshit. I can't even lie. I'm surprised they're leash hitting her. Okay. Okay. I could hit them and then burn myself and then sweep the rest of this game. But I can't. I have to be careful not to get too low. Like, they could be Giga Draining. So I go for 1+1. Because that allows me to sweep, yeah, because after I get the +1, that lets me beat Archaeodon with Facade. If they have Corviknight, and I don't have Dirt for Corviknight this game. Oh, boy. Whatever. I think we just start with that, though. Yeah, we D-Dance once. Or rather, we could Body Slam into Facade, actually. That would let me take one less turn of Leech Seed, and because going a D-Dance is kind of irrelevant if they're putting in Corviknight right afterwards, which they could be. I'll do it anyway. Whatever. Maybe it's not Corviknight. Who knows? So D-Dance once here, and then get ready to Body Slam with the Facade after I'm burned. If +1 Body Slam one-shots Scovillain, that'd be ideal, but I know they're all running HP defense, so honestly, I don't know. What? Isn't that the dark move? Or no, what move is that again? That burns me? What does that do again? Is that the move that burns on setup? I mean, that's what I wanted. I mean, sure. I mean, I was contemplating how I was gonna hit this guy to burn myself, but okay, he just did it for me. Thank you. All right, I'll take that. Muchos gracias. Are you out? Oh my god, don't tell me you're out. They burned me. Are they expecting Facade? And they're gonna swap into Corviknight? Nope. Thank god. So that's out. No more villain, not to worry about with my Gallade. If it's Corby immediately, then I have Gallade to Sacred Sword through it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I kind of didn't really want to D-Dance. It ended up working out, but... yeah, so now I'm useless into Corviknight. Any reason to hold on to my Gator, though? Like, that Facade, that boosted Facade will still be very valuable into, like, Cerulege later. And also, like, Archaladon, even, if they're running that, too. But it's probably Basculegion. If it's Basculegion, I actually need to... how do I beat Basculegion, actually? I think I need my Earthworm to Iron Defense on it. And then once it's Iron Defense enough, I rest and then Shed Sail to my Gator. That's how I beat Basculegion. Yeah. So I actually need my Gator alive. Oh, actually, no. I could do the same thing with my Glade, too. Either way, they're going to Iron Defense here, right? So, okay, let's go for one Facade. I think just fish it out just because we can, I think. And then get ready to swap the Glade. I like that. Wow! Oh my god! Over half! Wait a minute. Is it Iron Defense? No, it's Bulk Up! Wait, so... wait a minute. Okay, good thing I didn't put in Glade, because they would have Brave Birded me most likely. Hold on. Hold on. I did 60%. They just got Leech Seed healing, though. Uh-oh. 60%. Now they're... okay, so my next Facade is doing, like... it's putting it down to, like, 20%, and they're gonna start roosting, right? So should I D-Dance, then? If I expect them to roost here? But my opponents have all been idiots today. Anytime I expect them to do one thing, they just don't do it. Like, I should just Facade here and just... bank on them not roosting, right? Or bank on them roosting. Or, no, sorry. Bank on them not roosting. Sure. Yeah. Let's just do that. Watch, they're gonna randomly not roost. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. Anytime I feel like I think one thing today, and then my opponents just don't do it, and I just feel like an idiot. But alright, he just roosts there. Okay. Is he gonna roost again? To be optimal, probably, right? I should have gotten a D-Dance on that turn. That's my bad. I could have. Damn! I can't even D-Dance anymore. One more Leech Seed and Burn kills me, actually. God damn, I should have D-Danced again. He's just healing the full, actually. What the fuck? I could have D-Danced. But I don't know. I mean, my opponents today have just all been, like, doing stupid shit, so I just kind of banked on it. Okay, well, that's stupid. He went for one last bulk up instead of roosting. Interesting. Because he thinks my remaining mons will be, my remaining mons will, get walled out. Okay, so I got that logic. But if he's running bulk up, he could be running Brave Bird with that, and that's bad for my Gallade. So I actually might need a Shed Tail with my Orphan early. Even though I needed my Orpform to tank Basculegion later. Ah, God. I might need to put this in now. Because I'm worried about Basculegion sweeping me at the end. So I need Orpform alive for that. I need Orpform to be healthy for that, is what I mean. And if I Shed Tail now, that's cutting off half of its health. It's doable, actually. I guess it's kind of doable. That lets Gallade comfortably beat it with Sacred Swords. With bulk up, it's got to be Brave Bird, right? Okay, I'm gonna put in Orpform first. I think I have to. I think they're going to body press my Orthworm, right? Do I start setting up Iron Defenses now? It's gonna do a lot of damage, though. But I think I have to. Let's Iron Defense. Body press, right? Bulk up, taunt, roost. What are you? What? Hold on. What are you? What are you running? Are you body press or brave bird? Okay, with bulk up, it's gotta be brave bird then, right? Not body press. So aren't I fine? I should be fine then. This is such a weird game. So I should have been Glade. It's taunt on this. I just get it wrong every time. I've been wrong about so many things today. I was worried about brave bird. I was worried about body press. So it's not even body press on this thing. So I guess I didn't even need to iron defense. They're outspeeding me too. Crazy. Yeah, literally the one bird of taunt in all of the northern hemisphere. Like, I swear, like the one time I need to make a play, like this is the one bird of taunt for some godforsaken reason. And it just works into this particular scenario that we're in right now. I want to see what they're doing. If they're bulking up, it's not body press. But I can't ever iron defense if they're gonna keep taunting me. That's the problem. It's okay. So, I don't know. This is such a weird game. Okay, hopefully on the turn that he tries to taunt me, like here, I just swap in Glade now on the taunt, and then I get ready to Sacred Sword. Yo, if he doesn't taunt here, then I just don't know. My opponents are all wizards. If he doesn't taunt here, my Orphan could have like iron defense. You know what I mean, chat? There it is. So he gets the taunt in, and now is my only way to win this, I think. I think my Glade needs to Sacred Sword through this thing. Oh, but if it's only brave, I don't know. What is it? What the hell is this thing running? I don't know. It's not body press, clearly, if they're trying to use bulk up with something. It's probably brave bird, right? Oh, but okay, my Glade can get one Sacred Sword in, but it's not killing, is it? Even through the defense drops, because Corviknight is so bulky. Well, actually, I don't know. My Gator's +1 facade did 60% earlier. Sacred Sword will do around the same, I think, but then just gonna kill me with brave bird. I don't know. I might have to put an Orthworm here. I gotta see what they're doing. I might have to potentially Shed Tail for my Glade. I might have to. It is Brave Bird. Okay. So the one time I think I haven't figured out, it is a bulk up taunt Brave Bird Corviknight, and he crits the first Brave Bird. How can I win games again, chat? Okay, is he gonna taunt immediately? He might guess that I'm swapping back into Glade here on the taunt again. I kind of want to, Loki. After that chip he took, the Sacred Sword, I don't know. I want him to be low enough for Sacred Sword to be enough. That's really all I need. But if I body press here, it's just gonna roost afterwards. I don't know. I might greed an iron defense. Yeah, do I assume he's taunting again? I think I assume he's taunting again. Okay, this is the only way to play this. This is the only way to play this, I think. Because I don't think my Corviknight's ever gonna get lower than this. Because it's gonna keep taunting my Orphan, and it's gonna keep roosting when it can. I think I need to get this damage in. Oh, Mega Gator Burnt Facade did for +1 facade. It's 60%. If Sacred Sword could kill here, oh no, it'd have to be an insanely high roll or a crit. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Yes! Yes! Oh my God, finally. I luck out in this godforsaken game. Finally, the Scope Lens Glade shines through. Good God. Okay, but now we're in some trouble. It is Basque Legion, but I had to swap. I had to let Orphan get crit by a Brave Bird earlier. What am I doing here? Is Orphan tanking Lash of Specs? It is, but I don't think it's tanking the second one. So chat, dead ass, if I assume it's Scarf Basque Legion, I need to stall out its PP. That's the only way I win this game. Actually. So I just Shadow Sneak it for damage, and I just gotta pray that Orthworm can stall this thing out. I think that's the only way to win this. Because if I swap in Orpworm now, I don't think it's tanking 2 Lash of Specs. Right, chat? I think so. I have to make the safer play here. If it's Scarf, then hopefully it'll run out of Lash of Specs. That's what I'm banking on, essentially. Because Because I don't know how much damage it's doing to Orphan when swapping. I don't think I can do it. Guys, if it's Scarf Basque, all I need to do is just stall out its Last Respects. Right? And if I think I can live one here, and I also have a Citrus Berry, I can Iron Defense here, and then live the second. I have to Iron Defense. If I rest, that invites him to Last Respects me 3 times, so I can't do that. I need to Iron Defense, pray I live the second one afterwards, and get my rest in. Yeah. Only way I win this game. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, though. Basque is so broken. Yeah, oh my god. He crit that. Oh my. Ah, no, even with the crit, even without a crit, I didn't want to 2-shot me. Oh, actually, no, I had my Citrus Berry. I would have lived the second one. Oh my god. That's so lame. He wins like that. I did get my crit off Sacred Sword, but he got a crit off Brave Bird earlier. The only reason why my Orform got that low is because he crit Brave Bird my Orform, by the way. Do you guys remember? So he got 2 necessary crits to win a game. I only got 1, so I lost. That's basically what happened. Oh my god. My elo is going into the fucking ground. Dude, I'm running into the weirdest opponents today. Like, Bolka, Brave Bird, like, what the hell? I dedicated Gallade to beating a Corviknight. Of course, it wasn't Iron Defense Body Press that one time. It was some weird taunt Bolka Brave Bird that covers both my Gallade and my Orthworm. And then I wasn't able to properly defuse Basque Legion at the end. If my Orthworm was healthier, I could have Iron Defensed and, like, eventually Shed Tail to my Gallade if that was still alive. But I couldn't do that. And then also, who was it? Someone lived on 1 HP, right? Like, oh my god. Ice Punch, instant freezes. Whatever the hell that was just now. Today is just not my day, guys. Today is just not my day. It's all my losses today, like 90% of my losses have been either my opponents just locking very suspicious plays, or by suspicious, I mean plays that are pretty unorthodox but worked out into the particular move that I was locking in. Or just bad luck, like the instant freeze of Ice Punch that one time, the double crit just now. Oh my god, dude, some days just aren't my day. Today is just clearly not my day. Yeah, Orform is very valuable this game. Do I go Gengar? It's actually not that good here. It's going to Meganium, and that's it. I might actually go Dirge here, because it's good into Scizor, Corviknight, and Meganium. Very worried about Garchomp though, but I don't know. I want to go Orthworm this game. Oh no, sorry, not Orthworm. I don't want to go Meowscarada this game. I am going Orthworm this game for Garchomp. So yeah, okay, it's playable. If the Brave Bird didn't crit, I probably would have comfortably lived Last Respects, and I would have gotten my Iron Defense Citrus down, and I probably would have got my rest down, and I would have just stalled out all the Last Respects. That was my plan at the end. But no, of course that couldn't happen. Okay, we have a turn 1 cycle cut here. They could be making a Giga Brain Meowscarada switch. They could also be doing Sash Sneasler, so I'll just Shadow Sneak it afterwards. Could be a couple things. I think I just cycle cut. Yeah, I just do it. I don't care. If you're a Meowscarada swap, okay. Fake out. I live Dark Claw. I played that matchup. I played this matchup before. Fake out into Dark Claw is not a kill, so I lock cycle cut. Are they actually gonna make the Meowscarada swap though? That might. They might. If they just happen to have Meowscarada in this particular situation, that would be awesome. Guys, 3 out of 6 mons you got to bring into a game. If he just happens to have Meowscarada here, that'd be wondrous, wouldn't it? No, it's Garchomp. Okay. I've been getting so unlucky with like what Pokemon my opponents bring into a game today. No crit in the cycle cut either. Whatever. We just do this. So we've seen Sneasler and we've seen Garchomp. The good thing with the Sneasler matchup is if I'm in a position like this with Orform in front of Garchomp, I can get Iron Defenses in before Sneasler comes in, and that lets me tank CCs comfortably. So, yeah, we'll start with that. They could be running Mega Meganium. Weather Ball will immediately take me off the board. Otherwise, my Orform sweeps. But it could be Mega Meganium. If it is, then I have to hard swap into Dirge on the Weather Ball. Yeah. Oh, but then Meganium could be running Earth Power too. I don't know. That gets tricky, but... Yeah, but okay, so... One game I lost because I Shed Tailed immediately, because I was suspecting that they were gonna put in like an Orform counter, like Meganium, right? But theoretically, I should just be trying to Iron Defense Body Press sweep this game. But if they put a Meganium now, I'm at a really bad. Yeah, it's Body Meganium. See, like I never get it right. Never mind. Okay, well I'm fine with that, I guess. Could be Swords Dance Sneasler. If it is, then I can't fall asleep. What is this guy about to do? My Iron Defense lets me live CC, okay. 2 CCs, in fact, I think. But if I rest after... Yeah, if I rest after that... He could be running Swords Dance. Oh, God. Is he running Swords Dance with Fake Out, though? White Urban Burden. Fake Out. CC. Dire Claw. Could be Swords Dance. Nah, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No way. So we got our second Iron Defense in. Honestly, we'd probably get a third one in, too. And then get ready to rest, since we're planning to rest anyway. Yeah. So on the off chance it is Swords Dance Sneasler, I get a third Iron Defense in before I die, or before I fall asleep. Rest. Well, actually, I could body press now. Thoughts, chat? Actually, I should body press now. Sorry. Sorry. I should body press. I don't need the health against Garchomp. If it's Meganium, then I have to swap out anyway. So yeah. Sorry, I just body press. Now that we know that's a White Herb, not Sash, so I just body press to finish it. Come on, with +6 defense? Come on, Jack. Come on. And after all, how many CCs was that? 3? This is like 8 times killing, is it not? Goodbye. So that's gone. And I'm already at +6 Iron Defense, so if they had Corviknight on their team, that can't deal with me anymore. Probably. I hope so. So you forfeit. Nice. Okay, so now that game, I was half worried about Meganium swapping in, so I was about to Shed Tail. But I chose not to and I won the game. So, okay, I gotta turn off my brain a bit. Sometimes I just overthink too much. And I expect too much out of my opponents. Or I expect the worst. Like, oh, he probably has Meganium, so I should Shed Tail here to be safe. But no, I greeted the Iron Defenses and I won the game. Yeah, okay, I gotta, like... I'm figuring it out now, chat. I'm figuring it out. I gotta play more Brain Dead today. I'm trying to play, like, 2 high-octane Albert Einstein when I don't need to. Okay, 1,000,000%. It's Meowscarada into... Scarf Greninja scary, though. And looking at the context clues of their team, it probably is Scarf Greninja. That Sludge Wave is very annoying on Meowscarada. So I'd have to make an immediate swap in on... I could do a Gallade lead as well. Is that safer? I kind of want to lead Meowscarada, though, if I'm bringing it this game. But Gallade does look nice here. And then I go, realistically Gator this game. Gengar, yeah, not good here. Scizor is annoying. Good Ninja if it's Sash will beat me. Primarina I beat, I guess, but I have Meowscarada for that anyway. Garchomp's annoying for Gengar, yeah. I have to go Gator. I kind of want Orthworm. But I'm seeing Mega D-Knight potentially. Greninja. Primarina, yeah, it's tricky, it's tricky. Yeah, I think it's these 3. Kind of want to go Dirt just for A/2. But then I'm very... Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Dirt for Scizor or Aegislash. Meowscarada for, like, Primarina. Meowscarada for... No, Gallade for Greninja. Okay, so my team is just very bad at Greninja if I don't bring for Alligator. But that's about it. I'm covering everything else pretty well. So I will... Also, no, Dragonite's more annoying too if I bring Dirt. Oh, okay. If they have, like, Greninja and Dragonite this game, then I don't know what to say. Because the only reason I should have brought Gator that game was for, like, Greninja and Dragonite. Otherwise, they're just so good into Scizor and Aegislash, which are my main worries with my Meowscarada and Gallade. That's not a good sign. It's probably Sash, too, isn't it? Coulda did a Gallade lead. Coulda did a Gallade lead. Do I live Sludge Wave? I don't think so. I don't think so. And it's probably Scarf. It's probably Sash on Garchomp and like Scarf on Greninja, I bet. So I actually have to swap out. If I'm expecting Sludge Wave though, then I can put in Dirge, and that forces it out essentially. Putting Gallade on the Sludge Wave, I guess I can tank too. But once I've Gallade in, what am I clicking? Cycle Cut? I guess that's good damage on anything. Yeah, sure. That's the safest play. It's safe for whatever the hell they're gonna click. I mean, realistically, it's got to be Sludge Wave, right? Sludge Wave Scarf, Scarf Sludge Wave on the Meowscarada. Okay. Sash counter Greninja. I don't want to deal with that. Good thing I need to put in Dirge, I guess. But Glade isn't much better because... but I guess I need Greninja out of the game. So yeah, I guess I should have Glade beat it, I think. I think I should. Are they going to swap out? Whatever. Let's just take a sword. I'm doing it. I'm gonna play into it. Whatever. Whoa, huh? Okay. Now they rip the Hydro Pump. That's half Glade. Hold on, you're HP. And you're supposed to have high special defense. How are you letting all these random special attack boosts hit you so hard? Guys, isn't Glade spit up like 120? Well, I could have U-turned on this thing. But then it would have counter hit Glade. So I guess it was a smart thing for me to hard swap. It worked out. My initial plan, while it wasn't meant for a counter Greninja, it worked out in the end. Cool. Now Scissor's in. I'm a little chunk, but I am... Oh, I think I'm dead to Bullet Punch. But it... Okay, so I should put in Dirt now. Yeah. No reason to play around it. I mean, Glade... Glade doesn't do much in this game outside of beating Greninja, so that's already over. But, I mean, there's no reason to sack it. Dirge will eat 2 damage from a Bullet Punch. If it's Swords Dancing, that doesn't matter either. So, yeah, why not just make that swap? Thank God about Dirge this game. Imagine if I didn't, guys. Imagine if I didn't. Yeah, it does the Bullet Punch. That would have killed my Glade. So, yeah, I just make the easy swap. Greninja's out of the game now. So, it's Torch Song free here. Good into Aegislash. If it's Prim... Oh, Prim. God, Prim is annoying, actually. Moonblast for both Meowscarada and Glade, which means I'll have to sack Glade and then get Meowscarada in front of Primarina. Yeah, that's what I would have to do. What am I doing here? If it's Prim, my Dirge has no way to hit it anyway. But it might not even be Prim, guys. I might be overthinking this, so I'm just gonna try Torch Songing. Maybe it's not Prim, or okay, hold on. If it's Garchomp, I should Will-O-Wisp. If it's Scizor staying in, then Will-O-Wisping is good anyway. It's not going to be Dragonite. Let's Will-O-Wisp. Is it going to be Primarina? I'll take the Wisp, honestly. Okay. My initial hunch was right. It makes sense, because if you're bringing Mega Scizor into the game, you'd want something to help you deal with Dirge. So yeah, they brought Prim for that. I am fast there, so later my Dirge can Hex the Prim if it gets low enough. But realistically here, I actually need to sack my Glade. Sorry. I might actually just die to Aria straight up. If it doesn't, that would be great. That actually lets me get one hit in. I can't sack Dirge though, so I had to make the swap. They went for Moonblast. Okay. You smart cookie. So I could have hexed you. I could have hexed you on that Moonblast turn. Didn't make the rest though. Well played from that guy. That was just well played. I have a burn for my Dirge to hex it, but now they're going to swap into Sizzle, right, and Flower Trick. What am I doing? Because I'm in a bad position. Because he can swap in easily on Flower Trick from Meowscarada. And then once I put in Dirge in front of Scizor, they're going to put in Primarina. But then my Meowscarada can't swap back in on Primarina on Moonblast. So I'm in a very tricky spot. So I need to... If I U-turn here, they put in Scizor, I get Dirge in front of it, and then I preemptively Hex. I kind of like that idea. I preemptively Hex. Or maybe at Torch Song, I pick up a speed boost, or I pick up a Spatak boost, and if I outspeed, I Hex and finish it. What if they're staying in? Ah, no, they're not staying in, though. No, they're not. Okay, just in case there are. Actually, I could have U-turned, though. I don't know, I can't trust myself sometimes. Because the easy play is just this Flower Trick. What if they're staying in or swapping out, and then I just hard swap Dirge here. But they probably know I'm going to do that, so they're going to get ready to put him Prim, right? I didn't even work there. I'm playing too safe today, guys. I'm playing too safe. My opponent is clearly smart, so I actually need to make smart plays. Okay, but even if he's swapping out here, my Meowscarada, or even if he's not swapping out here, I can't leave Meowscarada and Scizor anyway, so I'm kind of forced to make this play. But they probably know I'm going to put in Dirge, so they might put in Prim. Oh my god, my opponent's good, so it's actually annoying. No, they went for... Why are you running that? Oh my god, why are you running that? Okay, well, I lost. That was not expected. So I needed to U-turn if I wanted to beat Scizor. That's insane. Brutal swing to beat Dirge and Aegislash. Okay, that's impressive. It's Technician boosted, right? Isn't it 60 base power or 50 base power? Fair enough. I guess I just lose then. I'm dead to the next one. Oh, they are playing it safe, though. So I could have slacked off. I'm surprised they didn't just do it again. Okay, interesting. Okay, hold on. What are they gonna do now? What are they going to do now? Are they going to, are they gonna go for Aria or Moonblast? Aria finished the Dirge in front of them. I think they're gonna Moonblast, right? Because they probably think it's gonna be enough to beat Dirge, and it'll cover the Meowscarada swap that they think that I'm gonna do. Ah, they might just Aria. Because even if I swap in Meowscarada, they have a Scizor to sit back on, and then they can, their Scizor can Brutal Swing my Dirge now. I really want to Hex. No, okay. I think the only way I win this game is if I have Dirge healthy enough in front of Scizor later, right? So no matter what, I need to call this guy's bluff of Moonblasting by slacking off. I have to. Because I need my Dirge healthy to beat Scizor later. So yeah, I have to do this. What if they're Ariaing or Moonblasting? I don't have a choice here. Yeah, it's over. Because let's say I made my Meowscarada swap on that, and then I U-turned. They go into Scizor. They have a Brutal Swing on my Dirge anyway. So yeah, it was just over. I don't even know why they swapped out. They did not have to at all. It's unfortunately GG. Oh my god. Well, this one game though, my opponent just played pretty well. I can't lie. He played this pretty well. The Brutal Swing from Scizor was just ridiculous. That was just out of nowhere. And all three of the mons I brought were just bad at the Prim. My best, oh my god, Prim is actually just great as my team in general. I would have brought Gengar this game, suspecting that. I would have brought Gengar over Gallade. Unfortunate. Yeah, we lost. Oh my god, the Brutal Swing on Scizor. I mean, I respect it. Yeah, just to beat Dirge. But they usually run knockoff. But I guess this guy is more cautious of like itemless Dirges, so they aren't running knockoff. Damn. That's wild. Because my Dirge can easily beat knockoff Scizor because it doesn't do enough damage, and I get the Will-O-Wisp bit. Let me knock off, please. Alright, I'll just let you finish me. Oh, nope. It is slightly over. So what is he running? Is he running like a Swords Dance Reset, or is this like Brutal Swing and like maybe like Bug Bite too? CC? Okay, sorry. I don't even know why you're doing that. I was just gonna let you finish me. I gotta take a leak out here like this. Oh my god. My games have been kind of up and down today, guys. We were at 1700. Man, if I just stopped there, I would have ended on a good note. When we were at 1700, I said like, yo, we hit 1700. Let's keep playing. Aware. Alright, let's get back to 1700 and end, guys. That's the kind of mood I'm in right now. I do not want to end on a losing streak. Let's come back with 3 wins and call it a night, I think. Frostlass, Basculegion. Okay, so immediately Meowscarada looking favorable this game. Sort of. Not, yeah, sort of. I mean, I'm saying, okay, and from now on, if I just see Pelipper and Archaeodon in the same team, I gotta assume it's Electro Shot. Gallade will do okay into an Archaeodon. It can take 1 Electro Shot. My Gator, if I can get a D-Dance before they get the Pelipper set up in, then my Gator can also get a D-Dance in. Live 1 Electro Shot, 2 shot as 30 Archaeodon. I don't want Gengar this game, I don't think. It sucks too much into Basket Legion. They have a Kangaskhan as well. I'm gonna go... I gotta be prepared for Pelipper and then get ready to answer to Archaeodon. So I think it actually is just the Gator lead. But it could be Frostlass with like Aurora Veil immediately. What would I want into that then? Meowscarada? But I'm really worried about Pelipper Archaeodon though. Oh god, their team is actually kind of annoying. But hold on, if they're running Mega Frostlass, that Snow is intervening with... So they're gonna Aurora Veil first, and then they're gonna put in Pelipper to set up Rain, right? So I think it's 1, 2, 3. I hope that's right. Maybe I need Orform Shed Tail this game. I don't know. Orform would have been good into Kinga and Glimora too. I don't think it's gonna be a Pelipper lead. Because if they're running Mega Frostlass, they want that to set up Snow first with Aurora Veil and then put a Pelipper. Could be Glimora lead as well. Okay, I lied. Nah, I just lied. What's my... not good. They get Rain in, and then now they're going to put an Archaeodon, right? So I have to immediately U-turn into Gallade. Or no, they're going to click Hurricane turn 1 here, right? Okay, it depends. Okay, if I see them staying in, that means they're Hurricaning, so I'll put in, what's his face, Gator. If they swap into Archaeodon, I get Gallade on it, yeah. Yeah. U-turn no matter what. They're staying in, so that means that they're Hurricaning. Of course, it ended up being a Pelipper lead. I can't get these right today, chat. I can't get these right. Based off that U-turn damage, it's an offensive never mind. That was a crit, so okay, might not be an offensive Pelipper. So hopefully the Hurricane doesn't do too much to my Gator here. If it does too much, then I am in trouble. I am in big trouble if it does too much damage. Yeah. Okay, so that's a... Alright, well, I gotta get a D-Dance in before Archaeodon comes in. So I gotta try and get one more D-Dance in. Oh, but I also kind of need to kill Pelipper now. But if I don't get a D-Dance in, that doesn't let me outspeed Archaeodon, and I can't get a hit in before Gallade comes in. Is what I'm thinking, Chattington. So I need to D-Dance here. Yeah. I do. Very worried about the Hurricane confusion. Oh my god, I can't believe we got that, man. Immediately. You love it, guys. This is my kind of luck today, guys. The first Hurricane confuses. Just like how the first Ice Punch from that one Kangaskhan. Does that kill me now? Yeah, like... I'm about to get swept by a Pelipper because I got confused on the first Hurricane. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? What in holy hell am I supposed to do about this, genuinely? And they're about to have an Archaeodon. And I just lost my whole Mega Gator to a freaking Pelipper. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Like, what is my luck today? They do not want me to rank up today, genuinely. I can't put in Gallade. It just has to be Meowscarada. And if they're putting in Archaeodon, I have to make an awkward swap into Gallade on an Electro Shot. Like, oh my god. My win con for this game got confused and hit itself. Wonderful. Awesome. Love that. Triple Axle is my highest damage option. So I want to use that to kill Pelipper. I need to kill Pelipper like now. Yeah. Also, if I Flower Trick and they live, they're going to Hurricane me. So yeah, I need a Triple Axle. Hopefully I can stall Rain before Electro Shot or Archaeodon comes in. That'd be good too. That kills... Nope, not anymore. But I live a Hurricane. I better get all my Triple Axle hits after that immediate confusion. Chat, what is my luck today? Genuinely, it's so bad. They're about to go into Archaeodon, right? Good god. Am I sacking Meowscarada and letting Gallade carry the game? Do I let Meowscarada break the... Oh. Swiss Swim. That outspeeds Scarf Meowscarada, right? Oh god. It's gotta be Basque and Archaeodon. And the only reason why he's gonna win with this Rain team is because I got unlucky with Gator. Like, isn't that so swell, guys? Isn't that so swell? 2 turns of Rain left. Swift Swim, Basque Legion, likely locking in really anything here. Wave Crash. realistically Wave Crash. That's gonna obliterate my Gallade. It's gonna kill my Meowscarada as well. Although Pelipper is now in Flower Trick killing range, I think. So, am I just banking on Flower Trick Meowscarada carrying the game now? Is that really what it's coming to? I have to, yeah. It's the only way to win this game. If somehow Flower Trick Meowscarada can carry this game, that'd be amazing. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Guess I could have kept triple axling. I guess I didn't show my Glade yet. Say they want to be safe from flip turn. Okay, got it. My bad. Into our Cowdon. And now this is bad, because now I'm chunked from flip turn, and we lost. Unless if it's a defensive Cowdon, but it's never that in rain. And also, because it's raining, that means they still have their immediate electro shot. There's one turn left. Imagine if we had our D-Dance Gator this game. Imagine, but no. Oh, please tell me I'm faster. Please, don't tell me it's a speeder Cowdon. I don't know. I just can't deal with it anymore. Like, I try and lock in and win, and then I get confused on the first Hurricane. Like, chat, like, what am I to do? I can't even play the game. Like, I can't even be put in a position where I can, like, have a good match against my opponent. I'm immediately getting, like, I'm immediately, like, cockblocked from winning a game because of RNG, like, immediately. That's like the 4th time today where turn 1 or 2, I get immediately RNG'd into a loss. I'm dropping all the way down to, oh my god. I entered Mass Volterra at like 1650. I'm negative. Alright, if I lose one game, I'm done. Clearly today is not the day. And there are just some days where like the game just refuses to let me win. It happens. Dude, none of my opponents are even playing well today. I'm just getting bullshitted. It's so lame. The only guy today that I fought and like I thought like okay I lost because that guy played well was the last guy with the Greninja and the Scizor. Outside of that guy, bro, every other guy I've played against today has just been bullshitting me. Yeah, okay. Glade lead is spectacular here. Also, I'm faster than Heracross, I think. Unless they're running speed investments, which is not impossible. Glade lead looking super spectacular this game. I go... this looks doable, too. Good into Meowscarada, Glamora, King Gambit. Heracross is worrying. Very worrying, actually. But if I can get Iron Defenses in before that comes in, then it's playable. If we want to make sure Poltegeist is not a problem, like make sure that doesn't sweep us, then we need... what do we need? Dirge. Yeah, I guess just Dirge, right? Is Dirge even good this game, though? Heracross Rock Blast deletes it. Not good into Glamora. Not good into Gambit, realistically. Not good into Meowscarada, because that thing usually just runs knockoff. Although I could Will-O-Wisp that, but I don't know. It's not looking playable. It's good into Sinistcha, though. Ah! Gengar? Gengar. No, Meowscarada and Gambit. No way. I'm so worried about Sinistcha though. I might just go. Ah, no. I'm gonna go Gator. Bank on sweeping through this game. Sweeping past the Sinistcha. Yeah. Oh my god. Do we think it's the team, guys? Is the team just not unleashing my full potential right now? We've been winning. We've been getting so many good games though. I still believe in the team. I really do. Like, yeah, like, I guess my games feel a lot tougher if, like, my team is just not, like, a top meta team to be using in singles right now. But I don't know. We found some good success of it at the end of last season and also the start of this season. Like, I don't know. We might just be having a bad day. They could make a Cycle Cut swap in, like Gambit or something, but I immediately Sacred Sword that, so who cares? Do it. I'm probably slow. Okay, they're doing it. In hindsight, I could have just... Oh, okay. Yeah, in hindsight, I could have just taken Sword ASAP since Glamora's probably running Sash anyway, so I guess that's on me. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it might be Mega Glamora, actually, if they're willing to... Oh, you know what it is? That's why they felt the need to swap out. Okay, got it. But now we do this. I don't want to expend my Glade. Now that we know that's probably Mega Glamora, I don't want to let it trade HP into Meowscarada to beat it, so we are going to... we are gonna swap in Orthworm on whatever the hell it's gonna do. Since it can tank anything, it's probably gonna U-turn, to be real. But would be good into Glamora, good into Meowscarada. If their last mod is Gambit as well, okay, they're flower tricking. If their last mod is Gambit, our Orform is literally 1v9ing. 1v3ing, I should say. The only thing that stops an Orthorn sweep this game is, let's see. Yeah, Sinistra. Heracross can also come in immediately, but if I Iron Defense now, that stops it. If I also Iron Defense before Arcaludon comes in, then I can Body Press it for good damage. If they're running Aura Sphere, though, that'll instantly kill me. I think I should play it safe, guys. I think I should play it safe. I'm gonna Shed Tail. Kind of sucks to have to shave off a lot of my Orform myself here, but I don't need that much health in front of the other guys later. Mega Glamora. They want the Mega Glamora into my Orthworm. I could have Iron Defense then. Oh my god. Oh, actually no, it could be Corrosion Toxic. But I could have rested through the Corrosion Toxic. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Now, assuming it's not Sash on Meowscarada, we can D-Dance, Gator Sweep. We need 2 D-Dances. Also could put in Glade now behind the sub. Is that more valuable? Nah, but now would be the premium time to get Gator to sweep potentially behind sub. Yeah. I think I should pass this up. Could have kept Iron Defense of Orform seeing the Glamora, but I mean, at least we get to have a setup with Gator here. This might end up winning us the game. I'm surprised they didn't put in like Sinistra or Arcaludon on the Orform there just now. I guess that just means they don't have them, right? Otherwise they would have. Because Iron Defense Body Press straight up would have just deleted him out of the game if they didn't swap in any of those mons. And if they didn't swap in Arcaludon early enough, if they let me get too many Iron Defenses in, I also would have like one-shot it with Body Press, right? So no way they have Arcaludon. So it's probably, maybe it's Sinistra, or not Sinistra, Poltegeist. But I bet it's someone else. Anyway, this is very, I don't know why they made that swap. That was actually very silly. Is it really Sash Meowscarada? No, given the context clues, I guess it could be. Do I just hit it twice? But if it's Scarf, I'd want to get a second. No, okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. If I D-Dance a second time, they're breaking sub anyway. Yeah. Okay, it was Sash or Scarf. I just Body Slam here because if it's Sash, that means I'm faster off a D-Dance. If it's Scarf, then whatever. They just break my sub and I kill them in return. Yeah. So no matter what, I'm losing my sub here. No matter what. So I just Body Slam to finish it. I think it's Sash. I don't know why they would be doing this otherwise. It's kind of silly. Otherwise, I could have gotten my second D-Dance in. I could have greeted the second one. But I'm just gonna play this to not greet it because it could be Sash on the Meowscarada and I wouldn't want it to hit me. I mean, I could get a second D-Dance in. I mean, like, realistically, a Meowscarada Flower Trick isn't doing that much damage to me, but I want to be healthy. Okay, I could have D-Danced. So, what Scarf? Why did you make that switch? I don't understand. Okay, I'll beat Mega Glamora. What's your third mon? Gambit. A second D-Dance would have helped in the Gambit. But, we should be 1v1ing it, I think. I think we should be. 2 Waterfalls will kill. Oh, are they killing us with Kowtow Sucker Punch? They might be. They're not going to Sucker Punch immediately, right? They're probably going to Kowtow once and then get ready to Sucker Punch. But if I played a Sucker Punch game with him, he might start Swords Dancing, so I don't want to risk that when I have a whole Orform that'll win the game for me. So yeah, there's no reason to risk anything. Waterfall it. Oh, +2 wouldn't even have killed. What the hell? Is this a bulk Gambit build? Like defense EVs? And they're going to Sucker Punch now, right? I don't think I played a Sucker Punch game. Like, I could D-Dance, of course, to dodge it. But if I do it too many times, they might start putting in their own Swords Dances, and that'll be very problematic for, like, Orthworm. So, yeah, we just go for Waterfall again. But they're going to Sucker Punch. Yeah, I know that. I figured as much. What's my other mon outside of Orthworm? It's Meowscarada, right? No, it's Glade. Oh, I won. I won. Yay, I love it when I win. But can't I just... What would make sense? What would make more sense to put in right now? I mean, realistically, Orthworm can come in now. But if I put in Gambit now, they might go back into Glamora, and then putting Orthworm in front of Glamora is safer. Oh, actually, I don't know. Mega Glamora Power Gem adaptability could still do a lot of damage to Orthworm. Okay, let's be safe and put Orthworm in now. I might have to Iron Defense once, no matter what they're doing here. I mean, Kowtow will do decent damage, but it won't kill after an Iron Defense. Oh, no, actually, no. I should just Body Press it ASAP, right? And let Glade beat Glamora. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Sorry. Body press ASAP. Oh, but if they're putting Glamora now, I'd want to... Oh. Okay. Do I think they're just going to hit me? And I body press it to finish it? Or are they going to swap in Glamora on body press? If they're smart, they might swap in Glamora. They might. Okay, I'm going to body press now. Nope, they're staying in. And I'm faster. What? So, it wasn't... Oh, right, because I showed bulk gambit against the gate earlier. Okay, right, yeah. So, over 4 minutes faster. So, we won, because Gallade will 1v1 Glamora as well. I think my final decision making came down to, even if they swap in Glamora on body press, I don't think I'm dead to 1 power gem immediately, and I can rest in front of Glamora. Since resting in front of Glamora is safer than resting in front of Gambit, because Gambit's going to Source Dance, right? So that was my final decision. Or that was my final reason to just lock body press at the end. Alright, I think we got it. Yeah, just body press, I guess, yeah. I mean, what are they going to do? Corrosion Toxic? I'm going to rest on this guy, and it'll be hilarious. It is Mega Glamora, as I suspected. It has no way to one-shot my Gallade, so I think we got it. Right, guys? HP Gallade. If that gets one-shot by Sludge Wave, I am uninstalling the game. Ooh. Okay, my bad. Maybe I should have, Hold on, this might not even be, like, fully special attack invested Glamora. It's gonna be, like, defensive Glamora with, like, Corrosion Toxic and Rocks. But based off that body press damage, I don't know. Probably not. I'm gonna rest here. I don't gotta worry about Glamora setting up anything. Oh, I'd wanna... Yeah, let's rest. Okay. Well, so much for resting. Do you have no way to hit me? What are you doing here? I thought we were just gonna like Sludge Wave or Power Gem here or something for decent damage. Are you really not running Power Gem? Just no way. Are you Sludge Wave and Earth Power? There's no shot, right? Okay, there's the Power Gem. Yeah, I knew it would do like over half. Oh my god. So rest wouldn't even have saved me there. Guess I should have just body pressed again. My bad. I didn't think they were gonna Earth Power. What the hell? Bro just does not know about the ability. My bad. Okay, so that means he showed Power Gem. He showed Power Gem, Earth Power. I guess his last move still could be Sludge Wave. Yeah. Could be Corrosion Toxic, though. Could be. Still could be. Either way, we're not dying to Sludge Wave. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Not after the rock ship. Come on. Gallade? Come on, Gallade. You are a specially bulky Pokemon, and I have HP EVs on you. I swear to... on Arceus, if you died a single Sludge Wave here, I am going to crash out. There is no way. You are... Like, you are... That was so close. Oh my god, how was that close? Kill it, though. Oh my god. So you're telling me... Wow, oh my god. Yo, this mon is disgusting. That is insane. Yo, Gallade. Gallade's stats are so bad. Outside of dealing damage, Gallade is just so, like, oh my god. You're telling me an HP Gallade still takes, like, 80% from that? Like, what? That's insane. If I wasn't running HP, I actually would have lost that. Jesus. That's nuts. Thank God we're running it. I think running HP on Gallade over speed is, like, you gotta do it. Like, there's not that many instances where you want speed. The only matchup speed really matters into is like speed Primarina, which is uncommon, and like outspeeding bulk Garchomp, but I don't really care much about that. So yeah, like not running bulk in your Gallade is like criminal, IMO. Unless if you're running Scarf or Sash, but I don't. That game was closer than it needed to be. If I didn't just randomly rest on Orform, but then again I didn't know they were gonna Earth Power me, so but I could have Iron Defense body pressed that, yeah, and it probably would have finished. Because I was very confident in Gallade finishing it out, but I didn't realize it would get that close. Good God. Gallade lead looking feisty. Oh my God, my opponent's also rocking the Worm. Are we serious? A fellow Worm enjoyer. Gator looking decent, but their Mega Floette or Prim is a fantastic swap in. But if I go Gengar this game, I'm seeing a Drill, I'm seeing a T-Tar. Maybe I need a better Prim check than just Mega Gengar, because I can't run Mega Gengar and Mega Gator together. God, what am I? Oh my God, their team is very... I might want Orthworm in this game. It's so good into like their Orthworm, Yaskorada, Drill, and Tyranitar. How do I break through Prim though? Gator doesn't really do it well. I would have to rely on Gallade. I could bring Masquerada this game, but it looks kind of booty, I can't lie. Only good into T-Tar. Not even that good into T-Tar. and Prim. I'd go Dirge for Floette, but that's not good for Prim either. I do not want to go Gengar this game. I really don't. Drill and T-Tar alone. And come on, you're running Drill and T-Tar together? Come on, surely they're playing it this game, right? Yeah, Glade could be crazy of AV. I would consider running that, actually. I'm running a 4-attacking moveset right now. Okay, I actually do have an ideal lead. Glade into Prim. I think I live... I hope I live Moonblast with one... I hope I live Moonblast with my HP build, and I'll Cycle Cut it twice. Yes. I'm not confident, I can't lie. Come on, Glade. Tell me you can. Please tell me you can. Otherwise, what are they doing? If they're swapping in T-Tar, I don't care about that. Yeah, I just Cycle Cut, no matter what. I should have bought Gengar this game. It would be way better into Prim, but I don't know. I just didn't want to. I saw T-Tar and, like... It's crit, right? Yeah. I saw T-Tar and Drill on their team. I just didn't want to. Tell me you live. Glade! Beat the fraud allegations! Live! No! Yeah, no amount of... Well, okay. Well, maybe I could have. They crit that, apparently. Huh. Well, is it Scope Lens Prim? No, clearly not, because they have leftovers. I struggle to get crits with a Scope Lens. Meanwhile, my opponent just whips out a crit Moonblast turn 1. I wonder if that mattered. Okay. Well, here's the good news, guys. I can't put an Orform on Prim, so I have to put in Gator now. And we at least have Prim taken care of. I'm fine with this. My Gator's main obstacle is out the window now. So we go for a D-Dance without Mega here. But now I'm just worried about the rest of their team. If Orform can handle the rest of the team, that would be ideal. This is doing like 80%, right? Yeah, less 60%. I'll take that. Mega. Got a +1. You're 18%. If you live this, then I am benching my Gator. If Prim lives a +1 Mega Gator Waterfall, I am putting this thing in timeout. Oh, what? Why? Okay. Oh, that's valid. It probably walls me decently. Then they're gonna get Iron Defenses in before my Orform can. Uh-oh. They could have just sacked Prim, though. They let my Gator get a hit in before. Not enough. But, okay. Chat, are they running Rest? Because not every Orthworm runs Rest. Mine does. It's not common. They mostly run Rocks. They mostly run maybe Iron Head to be able to hit Mimikyu. The only way this guy can actually cheese my Gator is if he's Iron Defense and Rest. Yeah. Otherwise, I think I Waterfall this guy twice, right? If he Iron Defenses, does he live the third one as well? Maybe. But I don't think I have a better way to play this. I need to play off Waterfall flinches. I can't let my Orform swap it on an Orform that's Iron Defensing, because I'm just going to be one Iron Defense behind. I can't try that. That's not good. Oh, you are a little silly. That's why you swapped in Orthworm? Not even to like Iron Defense Body Press? You were doing it for that? Okay. Keep waterfalling. Next one doesn't kill, but I don't die to Body Press either, so I'm in a very good spot here. If my own Orthworm can clear out the game, that would be nice. I just need Prim out of the way. All right, we'll take it. Why are you running Waterfall instead of Liquidation? Flinching. Pretty much it. I mean, out of the fight. I mean, the defense drops on like Orform. Yeah, it could be kind of valuable, I guess. But I don't know. Waterfall flinching seems to be funnier. I think it's worth the 5 less base power. IMO. Could have been Encore Prim, but nah, I was spin counter not being it. Because they were already so low, so they would have died to like anything anyway. So they probably thought I was just gonna finish them. So I went for D-Dance. Would have been, actually would have been Galaxy Brain if they encored. I would have maybe considered it, but I don't think I would have in the end, given how low I was. But maybe, I don't know, maybe just weren't running it. A lot of them don't run it, you know. A lot of them prefer to flip turn. Okay, I think I should go Gengar, right? Aegis Slash or Caledon, decent into D-Knight. Ooh, if I go Gator though, I'm seeing 3 Dragon types that I can bust through, sorta. Floette is problematic though. I'd bring Dirge. Yeah, Dirge for Arcaudon Floette, and Aegis Slash. But if I bring Gator and Dirge, I gotta be a little careful with Garchomp. So do I just bring the Worm? Then my best way to deal with Archaeodon is Dirge, which is a little risky because they can just keep spamming Dracos. We haven't seen much Draco or Archaeodon today, but knowing my luck in this one game where I'm bringing Dirge for it, it's definitely going to be Draco. So do I bring the Worm? It's pretty good in front of Garchomp, Yaskarada. I could probably get my sub in, but I don't know. Really want Gallade for... It's good into Aegis Slash, good into Archaeodon. But I'm going to hope that Dirge can carry it. I'm not going to go Gengar this game. I think it's a trap. It's good for Floette, but that's it. I think my Orphan can get a sub in pretty well in front of Yaskarada or like Garchomp or whatever, and hopefully sweep this game. Or let my Gator sweep this game. Hopefully like plus like 2, +3 Waterfall just one-shots Floette. And also have a full Dirge to beat Floette as well with Unaware. Alright. Dirge will strictly beat Mega Floette, because if Mega Floette's playing without its Bathrow, that means it's not getting a lot of boosts, which means it can't like store power its way through a Dirge. That was my main way of beating Dirges with Mega Floette, but that required a Spathro to help it out essentially. Alright, we gotta do this immediately. Gallade, Aerodactyl, Dragapult, Florges, and Clowitzer. Okay, immediately Florges is ringing a few bells. Florges. What does Florges do exactly? I'm not very familiar with Florges' game. I think you honestly could probably just swap that off for a Mega Floette, right? Wouldn't it just strictly be better? The Play Rough. Okay. Thought it missed for a second. Oh, it did miss. Okay, wonderful. Now we got Orthworm in front of Yaskarada. They do have a couple checks. Floette will hit it decently. Mega Dragonite. So, and also Archaeodon. So yeah, I should shut down immediately. I should. Come on, guys. I mean, yeah, I could create Iron Defense Body Presses, but realistically, they have at least one of Mega Floette, Dragonite, or Archaeodon, right? And they're probably hard swapping it now, so we will shut tail. Yep, they're out. Into. Okay, well, I could have stayed in. Actually, no, I couldn't have stayed in. Can't hit it. Could have Iron Defense and stalled it out a bit for funsies, but at least with 8 Citrus Berry, so it can't Polter us later, which is valuable. So now, I mean, my Dirge doesn't even need a freaking substitute in front of Aegis Slash, but I mean, why not, I guess. Or actually, isn't this a prime chance to get Gator set up? They've shown Aegis Slash, so I'm hoping it's not Archaeodon as well. If their Mega is Mega D-Knight, then I literally just roll this game. Yeah, if their Mega of choice this game is Mega D-Knight, then I roll it easily. If it's Mega Floette, I'm gonna need like maybe 2 D-Dances at least. 2 D-Dances will let me outspeed Scarf Meowscarada, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I should. Oh, do I put in Gator? I get 1 D-Dance in. They break sub. I try and get a second D-Dance in. They're going to. No, I need to. I can only D-Dance once actually. Realistically, in front of Aegis Slash. Or maybe I should just put in Dirge. Maybe. No, I'm gonna put in Gator. I think I need to try and get Gator sweeping now. I mean, this is prime time, right? I got a sub on. Not the idealist of matchups, but I mean, I have a sub so I can tank 1 hit, so I can get a D-Dance in. Might as well, right? I'm really contemplating the second one, but I don't know if a +2 Waterfall one-shots Aegis Slash, so I don't think I can do it. I need to D-Dance once and then try and Waterfall twice, I think. Could also be King Shield. I have to watch out for that as well. But we start with 1 D-Dance. After King Shield, I'm gonna have to get ready to read some. I'm gonna have to get ready to read some turns. Do I maybe greet a second D-Dance to maybe predict them King Shielding? That would be amazing. You never know if Aegis Slashes though. Dude, some Aegis Slashes just straight up aren't running the King Shield, man. And if not that, then they're just really dumb and they just don't do it sometimes. Polter, right? Miss. Nope. Break sub. Polter's gonna do a lot of damage. I don't think Polter into Shadow Sneak is a kill, but I don't want to take that damage. But I also want to get a second D-Dance in to outspeed Meowscarada and also read a King Shield here. Come on. Man, oh, come on. Is my second D-Dance obvious here? I don't think so, right? They're exposed in Blade form. They're worried about getting one shot by +1 Waterfall. If they have King Shield, they're gonna use it. Come on. I hate myself. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking a Poltergeist here. Or they can miss! Or I can finally dodge a Poltergeist for once. Nope. How much? Be real with me. Over half, right? Good God, I do live Shadow Sneak though. All right. I mean, yeah, they could be King Shielding now, but I can't risk it. I mean, they're spamming Polters on me. They're about to King Shield now, aren't they? Yeah, they're about to. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh my God, I just got outplayed, didn't I? Oh my God, was the second D-Dance really that obvious though? I could have just obliterated you, man. Well played, I guess. Like, oh my God, they just knew. Mind games. Could have just waterfalled early. Oh my God, I'm such a baka. Now I'm only at +1. So that's not, yeah, I'm cooked. I'd like him to miss a Poltergeist. I don't need Gator anymore. Oh, actually, kind of need it for Dragonite, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get it set up again, is the problem. Do I just go, do I just rip it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can make my Orthworm swap since they're Poltering, and then get ready to swap in, or no, I can swap a Dirge as well, sorry. Hard swap Dirge, play Torch Song, save my Gator for if my Orthworm can get another Shetel in later. Oh my God, that's so unlucky. Could have just been Dirge earlier, but I agreed to Gator into Aegis Slash and it turned out like this. I knew it would be greedy. But I don't know, I wanted to try it. I should have just waterfalled immediately. I'm really sad. Now what? Wisp, right? Wisp on Meowscarada. No, not gonna swap Meowscarada though. What are they swapping in? Whatever they're swapping. Oh, it could be Garchomp. But no, we think it's gonna be a Mega, right? Mega D-Knight, Mega Floette. So I should yeah. And even if it is Garchomp, I'll Orphan swap. Yeah. No way they're staying in. They wouldn't, would they? Okay. Guess they don't mind sacking Aegis Slash this game. Good damage. Did they want Meowscarada knockoff to finish it? I have an Orthworm swap waiting for it. Well played from Aegis Slash, I guess. He got the predict on me. He predicted my second D-Dance. I didn't think it was that obvious, but I mean, hell, I guess it was. +2 doesn't outspeed Jolly Scarf Meowscarada. Oh, okay. Noted. Thank you, Alchemist. I just assumed it would. That is very critical information, actually. Okay. Ooh. Gator. Oh my God. This is. Oh my God. This is why I should have been Dirge earlier instead of putting in Gator. Because even though we got Aegis Slash out of the way, this Dragonite's a problem. Because he's not gonna miss any Dracos. Do I sack Gator and then? Because I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a D-Dance on Gator going in this game. I don't know if my Orphan's ever gonna get a Shetel down because Mega D-Knight's a special attacker. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know. Okay, well, Dirge is kind of useless for the rest of the game, so I'll just try Hexing to break Multi-Scale to start. But I'm probably the Draco. And that forces them to -2. I mean, that's valuable, I guess. And then if that's enough for my Orphan to live the next hit that he's gonna do. Wait, no. I'm +1. I'm +1 on Torch Song. There's no way in hell your sub lives this. Why would you do that? You're just breaking your own multi-scale. Okay, I mean, sure. Hell, yeah. I'll take it. My original plan was to break your multi-scale anyway. I'll take it. What is your plan? I could have slacked off, too. No way you're going to keep subbing, right? I got to keep hexing. They just don't want to Draco me. Okay. I can't. Chat, we got hit by, I want to say 10 air slashes today. We've gotten flinched by like 8 of them. Like, what is happening? What is happening? I'm just tired at this point. Like, I can't even react to it anymore. Like, I'm numb to it now. That's like our 8th air slash flinch today. We've gotten flinched more times than we haven't. Like, is that not nuts? Chat, is that not nuts? I don't know. I don't think honestly, have we not gotten flinched off an air slash today? Like, genuinely. I'm gonna try slacking off. Could have slacked off on an air slash turn too, but I thought he was gonna keep subbing. But of course he went for it. I lived, and then he clinches me. Like, okay, sure. I guess you're just the king of the world then. Like, my bad. My bad, bro. And yeah, you don't have to be -2 anymore. You didn't have to Draco me because you flinched me up Air Slash. Congrats, man. I bet that's why you did that, right? You didn't want to be -2 before Earthworm, so you tried to greed you greeted Air Slash or a flinch and it worked out. Good for you, man. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. That's so awesome. I have to Chateau for my Gator. That's like the only way I win this game, actually. But I'm not gonna be able to. So, rest? No, that's dumb. Am I still citrused? No. When did I use it? I used it in front of Meowscarada? Did Meowscarada proc my Playra? My citrus? That's insane. Okay, we lost. All because of an Air Slash flinch. And he's running Flamethrower. Great, great, great. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my god, man. Like I don't know anymore. I actually don't know. And now he's gonna Draco. And even if he misses now, it doesn't matter. Because he has a whole Meowscarada to kill me in the back. And apparently I need more than 2 D-Dances. Yo! Yo, Rabby with the 10! Yo, what the hell? Rabby coming in hot. Yo. W Rabby in the chat, guys. What the hell? If you just got a membership, thank Rabby for that. Yo. Unfortunately, I'm about to lose this game, but I guess I'm in a better mood now at least. No point D-Dancing, because it doesn't outspeed Meowscarada. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it Scarf Meowscarada? 100%? Yeah, it is. So no point D-Dancing. We just body slam on the off chance they're missing. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's HP Dragonite. My Gator outspeeds. I'm so dumb. But okay, it was hard to know. It was hard to be sure though. No, so I could have did that earlier. I could have put it. Oh no! I could have won. Oh my god! I just banked on a Drake. I don't know. What was I even banking on? I don't know why I put an Earthworm on the Dragonite. I didn't have to. I should have. Yeah, I should have did this earlier. Right, if they're running bulk, then I'm faster. So I should have banked on that first, but that wasn't in my mind. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm dead to Flower Trick, right? It's over. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm too low. Live, 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 live. Low roll, low roll, low roll! No. No. I forgot about that possibility. Gator can outspeed Dragonite if they're max HP. To be fair though, I didn't see anything from that guy to like signify if it was max HP, so there's no way for me to be sure. But it would have been better to bank on that than put an Earthworm, yeah. Oh, I'm so dumb. I put an Earthworm just praying that like somehow I'd get the Shell off. Because I thought that was the only way I can win with Gator, but no, my Gator was just straight up faster. If I just put it in, oh my god. I'm so dumb. Like, even if it wasn't HP Dragonite, like, realistically, like, Gator should have been the first one that came in. Because I needed Earthworm from Meowscarada, but, like, oh my god. I'm throwing today. Today's just not my day. Like, both luck-wise, I think all the bad RNG I've consumed is just ruining my mental. Like, the Air Slash flinch on my, like, Dirge, like, after I just saw that, like, I half gave up on the game. So I stopped, like, thinking properly. Like, that's my problem today. That is my problem today, chat. It is what it is. Gengar looking decent though, right? Scar Fast Illusion kind of problematic, so what we want Meowscarada for that, but Meowscarada looks ass this game. Actually horrendous this game. My best bash check is Meowscarada, but I am not taking. No, I cannot. So my second best option is Gator D-Dance. 2 D-Dances outspeeds Scar Fast Illusion comfortably. 1 D-Dance speed ties if they're jolly. Gengar gets blitzed by it. I gotta make sure I just don't lose to it at the end. Gengar, I think I definitely want Gengar and Gallade. I'm gonna do 1, 2... Dirge? Dirge to make sure I beat Corviknight or Cowdon. Not good at the Bass though. It gives them a very free Bass swap. Earthworm. Earthworm can set up okay on Corviknight and in front of like Basque Legion early and Tingaton, and then maybe that gives me the Shed Tail I need to let like Gallade and Gengar beat Basque. That's such a gamble, but I think it's the only way I perceive winning this game. Also, if Orform is healthy enough, it can hopefully Iron Defense on Basque Legion at the end and like stall out Last Specs. I could win like that as well. We were in a situation like that once, and only reason why I lost is because they crit. How would you know he wasn't Speed Dragonite? Exactly. Like, I mean, the only way I would know is if I got a hit in and saw my damage on the Dragonite. But he substituted, so I never actually got to see what my damage was like on the Dragonite because he subbed. So I never actually figured out if it was Speed or HP. I assume Speed because I think most subsets go Speed, right? But he was HP with sub. But I mean, okay. I mean, either way, I should have put in Gator first. Yeah, no matter what. Zard X, right? I think it's Zard X. No, hold on. They have 3 Mons weak to ground and only 1 Corviknight. Nah, come on. It's Zard Y. No, but T-Bolt's not a one-shot anyway. I Shadow Ball to be safe. Or they're just out. Okay. Into... Oh. What? Why? Wait, are you sure? Wait, why would you do this? I guess they were just worried about Zard X getting one-shot by Shadow Ball. I don't think it does, though. And if it was Zard Y, I mean, I guess Zard Y loses, yeah, but... Really? You opt for this play? Chat, Gengar T-Bolt wasn't a one-shot on Zard Y, right? I feel like there's no way it's not. There's no way it is, I mean. Okay, well now, if they're gonna swap out Corviknight, because they're dead to another Shadow Ball because of the Spidef drop, if they're gonna swap out into someone, who's it gonna be? If it's Charizard, 2 Shadow Ball skills. Yeah, just keep Shadow Balling. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean, I could T-Bolt Charizard predict, but there's no reason to, since it'll die to 2 Shadow Balls anyway. So yeah, I just keep Shadow Balling. I keep Shadow Balling. Just keep Shadow Balling. Just keep Shadow Balling. Goodbye, Corviknight. But that's Orform's best, one of Orform's best matchups out of the picture. Okay, but if Orform is full HP, it'll probably be able to live Lash of Specs from Basque Legion, and maybe I can get the Iron Defense in. That's my plan. But now Zard's back in. Okay, so we're back to square one here. I don't want to swap in Gallade on whatever they're going to do. Okay, I need to, yeah, if I could 1v1 Zard, that'd be great. But what are they doing here? Come on, it's Zard Y, right? They have 3 Mons with the ground. I'd imagine they want, like, 1 or 2 ground immunities. Zard Y, and I just Shadow Ball. I mean, chat, I don't think T-Bolt's a one-shot on Zard Y anyway, right? So I don't think I should do it. Because Zard Y has, like, 100-something Spinef, so I don't think T-Bolt's a one-shot. So I just Shadow Ball twice to be safe, just in case it's Zard X. Oh, no, Sludge Wave to be safe? Yeah, Sludge Wave to be safe, sorry. I forgot Sludge Wave is my better option into Zard. I did Shadow Ball early, though, just in case they would swap in Corviknight. But there it is. It is Zard X. If my Gengar can trade it to Zard, that'd be amazing. But realistically, I'm dead to Flare Blitz, and then actually, it's dead to Recoil, right? Because Sludge Wave is doing, like... Yeah, okay, yeah. Awesome, cool. So if the last one is Basque, then... Smart. That's smart, that's smart. Oh my god, is Gallade even picking it up? I have no clue. Sludge Wave. I'm dead. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Fair play. Flame Charge Zard X. It's probably Sora's Dance Flame Charge, but they just went for the immediate Flame Charge because they nearly had to. Fair play. They do live the Sludge Wave on 14% HP. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to one-shot, but it's still impressive. Yeah, that they had Flame Charge. Either way, I mean, Gallade is slower. Okay, so I've played this matchup a decent amount of times. The problem is, if they Flare Blitz, it one-shots me, but at least they're dead. And I'm banking on their last mon being Basque Legion, that way my Orthworm 1v1s. If their last mon is Tingaton, it also 1v1s. If their last mon is Arcalodon, depending on their moveset, it can win. If their last one's Empoleon, no words. Actually, no words. Best move is... If they randomly swap in Basque for some reason, then I guess Shadow Claw. They're not gonna do that, though. I'm gonna Sacred Sword. On the off chance it's some random fighting type swapping in for some reason. It could be. Could be. But yeah, what? Why? Okay. So they, what? Okay, I'm very confused. They were why not just I'm lost. Flame charge. Why flame charge again? Was that your only like what, you know what? I mean, Dragon Claw is not a kill, but like what, you didn't have Flare Blitz? Oh, we won. Did we win? I hope we won. Cause okay, my Orthworm can't get a Shed Tail in for Glade if I swap it in, right? I doubt it. So I need a bank on Orthworm. Yeah, it can. We won. I think we just stall out the Lashless Specs. Chat, how much PP does Lashless Specs have? It's like 12, right? So yeah, that's very stallable. I think we got it. My other option is I swap in Orthworm on Lashless Specs, and somehow get a Shed Tail in for Glade, but I don't think that's happening. No, there's no way. Way too difficult. So we just sack Glade here with Shadow Sneak, yeah. I hope this is the right call. Wow, that did no damage. That might be Nah, actually, it's probably the normal damage. Okay. Now let's go. Orthworm. Okay, I think we got it, chat. I think we got it. How much is Lashless Specs doing? I am a max HP defense Orthworm. I have more base defense than Corviknight, and I've seen Bass Collision and Lashless Specs do like 60% to Corviknight. So realistically, it's doing like 50% at most to me, right? 40%. So I should be able to live a second one after Iron Defense. So I think we got it. And I also have a Citrus Berry. We got it. Chat, we found the Basque answer. Iron Defense up, and now we played a waiting game. How many Lashless Specs? Let's count. That was second one. That was the second one on the Orthworm. They're already going to the third one. It's Scarf, right? Don't tell me this isn't Scarf. If this isn't Scarf, then we're in for a long game. They might crit though. But we know a crit's not gonna one-shot me either. So I just need to be healthy. I should rest here to be safe. Yeah, I should rest here to be safe. Yeah, we get one rest in now. Yep, okay. So even if they crit now while I'm rested, I'm healthy enough to live one crit. Because it looks like a crit's doing about 60 to 70%. 6-7. And now we keep spamming rests, honestly, and maybe fit in Iron Defenses when it looks like we can. So we got it. I think it's Scarf. Come on, it's gotta be, right? Don't tell me it's not Scarf. The one time I allocate Orthworm to beat a Basque Legion, I swear to God, if this isn't Scarf on this thing, and I have to go through every single move on its moveset, it's gonna go to Match Timer, literally, if that's what it's coming down to. I might have to spam rest, because I don't want to risk being too low, and then they randomly crit me when I'm low. That's possible. Very possible. So I might just be rest spamming. Yeah, I'm rest spamming. I can't risk it. I can't risk them critting right here on the next turn. So I just keep resting. Yeah, because I know I can live Lashless Specs comfortably now. All right, I think we have the method. So long as he only gets crits out while I'm like full HP, then we're chilling, right? And I just keep rest spamming like this. Come on, chat, because if they're scarfed into Lashless Specs, they're forced to struggle, right? Once they run out. So surely we win like this. Surely. Come on. Should I add another move? Should I add like Iron Head to Orthworm's Reset to at least be able to hit Basque Illusion? But what do you take out? You need Iron Defense, you need Rest, you need Body Press, and then Shed Tail for the setup. Like, I don't think there's anything you take. If you're not running Shed Tail on Orthworm, then why the hell are you running Orthworm, right? Like you're running Corviknight at that point. Alright, I think we're good. I think we got it. So long as I don't get crit like right when right at my lowest amount of HP, you know what I mean, chat? Like that would be so like imagine, chat. No way. Nah, that wouldn't happen. They wouldn't do that to me. Like if they crit me like right here. Oh, never mind. I wake up here. Yep. All right, we should be good. They're about to run out, and they have to struggle, right? 2 minutes in timer, plenty. That's plenty. I'm spamming rest now. I mean, I had to think harder, guys, because, I mean, I was in a way more difficult spot to win this game than this guy. I had to think real hard. Because he's playing Basque Legion. It's like the most brainless. I've played it myself. I know how brainless it is. You just click a button. Me, I had to really think this out. To get to this point. You know what I mean, chat? When are they running out? There it is! Ha ha ha! The beautiful chat. This is how you punish Scarf Basque Legion. You love to see it. The Scarf Basculesian answer. A sleeping worm. Now let's start BMing him. Oh, they're forwarding. Why do you need body press? In like fast situations against like say like Gambit or like Arcaudon, like in moments where like I'm not really playing to like Iron Defense like spam, more to like just quickly like kill something. I mean, I guess I can do it in front of Gambit, but like there's situations where you want to quickly body press. It's very good into Gambit. It's very good into Arcaudon. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I guess like in a situation like against like Basculesian or like Mimikyu, I could have like Iron Head instead. What do you guys think? Should I take out body press? I mean, obviously it's like my max damage of Iron Defenses. Also, another problem is if I'm playing into a matchup where like I can't do over half in one hit, then like let's say Venusaur, right? Orform can sit on Venusaur, but if I can't do like if I can't force it to synthesis after like 1 or 2 hits, then like I get outstalled by like Leech Seed, I think. Like I need to get all those syntheses out of the way. I'm pretty sure +6 Iron Defense body press into like a regular HP Venusaur does like at least half, right? So like that's a good way to force out synthesis. My main Arcaudon and Gambit answer is Gallade. Outside of that, no, I don't really have one. It's just Orthworm. If I see Gambit, I throw in Orthworm. So like I would want, and like there are some situations where like I have to swap an Orthworm on Gambit hitting a move, throwing out a move, and or like if my Orthworm is already low. So like I need to rely on body press to like instantly kill it. You know what I mean? Like I've been in certain situations like that. So it's a bit of a tough call. I don't know. I think body press is really nice. You know, it's pretty good against like tankier opponents too that you want to make sure you do over half damage with. Definitely don't want Gengar here. Do not think so. It's a Gallade lead into or yeah. Gallade lead, have an Orform to throw in, and no, I lied. Bang, bang, bang. Because I bet it's gonna be Zard lead, right? Could be Cleaver lead as well. If it's Cleaver lead, I'll swap in Orthworm. Because I don't think my Gator can D-Dance on Cleaver, because it's gonna Sash Clutch, right? Which means I have to hit it twice. Which means he gets to hit me twice. I don't like the sound of that. This is Zard lead, perfect. Alright. This is kind of what I was half expecting. But Gallade is okay in the Zard. But theoretically, if I know what Zard they're going into here, let's see. Toxapex, weak to ground. Gengar, weak to ground. Cleavor, resist, neutral to ground. Garchomp, neutral to ground. They do have a single 2 cannon. Guys, come on, it's Zard Y, right? It's gotta be Zard Y. Is it Zard? God, I hate this. Is why I hate Zard so much. You just can't know for sure. If it's Zard X, I hold my Mega and I D-Dance. If it's Zard Y, I have to Mega to avoid Solar Beam. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Zard X or Zard Y, Zard X or Zard Y, Zard X or Zard Y. I think it's Zard Y. I think it's Zard Y. Look how many ground weak mons they have. Yes! Low battery, oh. Okay, chat, this might be our last game. Getting kind of late over here. Gator's cheeks? Ah, come on, don't say that. I wouldn't say it's cheeks. I would say it's decent. I don't know. I was playing a Scizor team, and I just felt like every game I was playing, like at the end of the season, I was just like unfathomably unlucky, and I lost so many games because of it. So I just dropped it. I might revisit it maybe. Damn, that does decent damage. But this is good. Get my D-Dance in. And now, what's more damage? Body Slam, realistically, right? Because of Sun. Sun essentially makes Waterfall a neutral damage hit. So Body Slam with the extra BP and the Dragonite's boost, yeah, makes it more valuable. They could put in like a Sashmon to clear my Gator next. But okay, I guess we don't have to think that far for now. We just Body Slam to beat the Zard. Wow. Really? Into what? Oh. Wait, this is bad. I do over half. +1. Hello? Over. Yeah, you're trolling. What are you doing? All you have to do is sack your Zard and then put in Pex, and it would have dealt with my Feraligatr. Now I'm just like, are you forfeiting? You made the worst mistake of your life. You thought I was gonna waterfall? You dumbass. Are you serious? You think I'm like a Pokeball tier player? You thought I was gonna waterfall there? That's like the only reason I can think of for someone stopping. Okay, sure. I guess I'm on a timer here. Whatever. I guess I should have anticipated that. My bad. I was really worried about the haze though, so I didn't want to D-dance again. But I guess that's smart. Yeah, instant Baneful Bunker. They're dead to the next Body Slam. They don't have a good swap in. Garchomp will die, or at least get put down to Sash. Yeah. Keep Body Slamming. I'm on a timer here, so just get them all out before I'm dead. Ah, you son of a... I hate... Chat, I saw a tweet online. Someone saying that Double Protect takes skill. Yeah, list me the skill there. List me the skill there. Bro just fished for a 33% chance to make me take for Poison Chip. Yeah, that's so skillful. What's your next mon? They'll probably hold on to Zard, right? 2 cannon, okay. Wait, I could be facading because I'm poisoned. I forgot about that. Probably Sash on 2 cannon, right? So I'm gonna need something else to pick it up. It would have to be Earthworm since I don't want Glade burnt. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, Glade can technically Cycle Cut it, I guess. Since that's actually, yeah, that works. That works. Sorry, Cycle Cut's not contact. Anyway, we too bad we got Baneful bunkered. Otherwise, we could have swept this game. Sash, right? Never mind. Damn, I actually would have just straight up swept this game if I wasn't dead to poison here. Well played from that guy. I thought it would be Haze, so I didn't bother D-dancing. Fair enough. Oh, my Orthworm is doing Niche to a Zard. But I guess I might as well throw it in first, right? On the off chance he's doing something stupid, right? Like, why not? Like, why not fish for something first with Orthworm before I put in Glade? Now they have to worry about Zard setting up. Like, he's not going to Nasty Plot or anything. Damn, I would have just straight up swept if he didn't have Baneful Bunker on that thing. Unlucky. Was that obvious, chat? Maybe I should have, what's it called? Maybe I should have, D-danced on that turn. But I thought they were trying to haze ASAP. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I went back. Yeah, the poison status for Facade was irrelevant though, because they still stalled enough for like their Zard to like be alive before I'm able to hit it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's cool that I got my boosted Facade, but it was short-lived. Please use Double Edge. No. My Gator would have stopped that Pex if I went Double Edge. By the way, it wouldn't have even killed 2 cannon. You want Body Slam to avoid recoil. You want it also for the potential paralysis. I mean, that's something. But then you have Facade anyway, right? Like as your potential like boosted Dragon move against like Rotom Wash of Will-O-Wisp, Baneful Bunker, Toxapex. All right, let's try and fish with something here. If they randomly do something stupid, that'd be awesome. But I doubt it. But if they give me a Sheto here, this game would be a hell of a lot easier. Do Solar Beam, Solar. Wow, wow. Okay, so their logic was they don't know my last mon, so they thought that Orphan was a free target to get a speed boost on, and now I just win the game. Wow, the mind games. This is why I just bothered putting in Orphan first, to just see if he'd do something stupid, and he did something stupid. Because he probably thinks my back mons are like stuff that could potentially outspeed Zard, like maybe Meowscarada, so he greeted a Flame Charge. You love to see it. Now it's over. Because I got the Cycle Cut twice. Or a Cycle Cut into Shadow Sneak. It's over. You're cooked. I would like to get a crit. That would make this a hell of a lot easier. They could be running Air Slash. Okay, they would have Air Slashed if they had it. Actually, no. They might have not Air Slash there, just in case it missed on the sub. They still could have it, so I have to be careful. All right, we got a crit. Nice! Okay, I think without the crit, though, it puts it down to, like... I think I played this matchup. It puts it down to, like, 20%. And then I think... Or, no, not 20%. Lower than that. And I think that's Shadow Sneak range. So I think I had it out of the way. If it looked like it was too healthy after a non-crit, though, I would have went for, like, a second Cycle Cut. Hopefully living, like, Flamethrower. If it had Air Slash, that would have been unfortunate, but... I wasn't counting on that. All right, one more game, chat. One more game. That was a pretty sweet game. Okay, there are some moments that I'll respect, like a double protect attempt. Like if you really have to, like at the end of the game, like it's the only way to win the game. But that guy right there just did it for funsies. Like it was, I can't respect that. I can't respect it, period. I don't think it should be a thing. There's really no skill expression behind it. All it really is you just hoping you get lucky. That's all it is. There's just no better way to explain it. You can't tell me that fishing for a double protect is just hoping you get lucky and get an extra protect to give you some advantage in the game. It's dumb. Like, yes, there are instances where you'll fish for a double protect in moments where you're like losing something that you could be doing. But like most of the time, people do it at the very end of the game if they absolutely have to do it in order to win a game. But like where's the respect in like winning a game off of getting a double protect? There just isn't any. Like it just shouldn't be a thing. IMO. Like I can't respect it. And double protect you'll see a lot with stall strats. That's another thing. Toxic, like Corrosion Toxic Lamora will attempt like double spiky shield. That Toxic's just now attempted a double like Baneful Bunker. Like you know what I mean? Just know that when someone tries to tell you like, oh, double protect takes skill, it's generally a stall player. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, Chattington. And by the way, Gallade is absurdly good here. I think I go, just in case they're going the bro, I need Gengar. Just in case it's the bro. 1, 2, 3. No. Orthworm. Let me cook with that. Because it's good on Skarmory, it's good on T-Tar, it's good on Venusaur. Good on Glow King after not running Flamethrower. You need to fully embrace the Earthworm Gym strat and really put... Isn't Earthworm Gym like a video game? Like a really old video game? Thank you, Punky Boy. Your kind words might just be the one thing that stops me from crying before I go to bed tonight. T-Bolt is genuinely a one-shot, and I'm pretty sure they're out of Mega Bro or Mega Venusaur, right? So I doubt this is Mega Skarmory. They might not even be expecting T-Bolt, even if they are. I mean, they don't really have a great swap in anyway. Could greet a nasty plot. You know what? Yes. But Nasty Plot's irrelevant if they just immediately throw on T-Tar, which is possible. So I'm gonna T-Bolt him. Yeah, ooh, but it might not be T-Tar. Yeah, it might not be T-Tar. I can't like doom myself from a decision just because I think it might be one mon. I'm gonna Nasty Plot once, assuming it's not Mega Skarmory. Even if it is, I'm sure I live at least one of whatever the hell it's gonna do. So I think I can get a Nasty Plot in. They're out immediately. Okay. Is it really just T-Tar? No, God. All right. Guess my instinct was right. And now they're gonna lock knockoff, and that's gonna hurt my Gallade. Well, actually, I have Orthworm to swap in, I guess. Whatever. I guess I'd rather fish for a Nasty Plot there than T-Bolting. I mean, T-Bolting would have been like 5 damage on the T-Tar. I don't think it would have been all that game impacting. So we know some of their mons now. We know it's T-Tar, and we know it's Skarmory, which means Orthworm is omega valuable this game. If the last mon is like Mega Venusaur, we genuinely just won. Like, that's hilarious. Orthworm literally will 1v3. All I need to do is just Iron Defense spam, and that'll beat Skarmory, that'll beat T-Tar. Wow, good damage. What? Am I surprised? No. Okay, I don't want to Shed Tail. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna just bank on my last matchup being good. Come on, it's gotta be Mega Bro or Mega Venusaur, right? Please be Mega Venusaur, please, please. They saw my Gator. Come on, come on. It's Mega Venu. It's Mega Venu. I know it's Mega Venu. Go for the Iron Defenses, and we sweep. Cause we sweep through Venusaur, we sweep through T-Tar, we sweep through the Skarmory. The immediate crit is unfortunate. Forced me to rest earlier. Don't you guys love it when you get immediately crit on swapping? That's been happening to me a whole lot today, guys. My opponents are critting just as much as my Gallade is critting with a scope lens. Like, does that make sense? Mathematically? Not really. Come on, tell me it's Venusaur. Back into Skarmory. Oh, I've seen Whirlwind. I've seen Whirlwind. Oh, no, I've not seen it, but you guys told me it gets access to that. Okay, so I need a body press now then. Is it even killing, to be honest? I don't know. But I should just do it, right? For some damage. Could rest before I... Oh, they're doing it as well. In the long term, I lose this because I'm also weak to body press. Ooh, my bad. I guess I should have guessed it could be something like this. Okay, so I rest. I rest here and try and get a Shed Tail into... I love this. I get a Shed Tail into Gengar. I'm actually very lucky they went for body press there, not Iron Defense again. The difference between me and Skarmory, though, is they're probably not running rest. So in the long term, I probably do win this 1v1. But I would not like to expend my Orb from self this way. I want to keep it healthy for T-Tar, which is the most important matchup. If they're actually, hold on, if they're just body pressing, I can hard swap Gengar, come to think of it. I did not need a rest, actually. Also, Gallade works, too. But he could be running Brave Bird. Yep, not risking that. Oh. Why would they... Okay, they were trying to... Okay. Either they were Omega Brain read my Gengar swap, or they just thought T-Tar would be able to deal with a slept guy there. Okay, I kind of want to get a Shed Tail in the Glade, because I'm pretty sure it sweeps. It'll do great into Skarmory and T-Tar. So now that we know they have a Skarmory to Iron Defense Body Press through an Earthworm, I can't really play that anymore. I need Skarmory out of the game at the very least. So I'm going to get a Shed Tail in for my my Gallade if possible. Yep, that's the plan. We're going to attempt Shed Tail immediately, because I think we need the tempo. They're not going to stay in. They're right back into Skarmory. They're going to go for an Iron Defense on the next turn, the turn that I'm going to Shed Tail. Very worried about Brave Bird, but thank God we're getting the sub in. Gotta be a little careful here. Oh, what? Wow, that's good damage. Really? Neutral to neutral. Oh, I forgot I'm not asleep yet. Oops. Ooh. Funky. Okay, we'll have to Shed Tail no matter. Oh, but I can't if they're body pressing again. Oh my God. That did way more than I thought it would. I need Iron Defense. I need an Iron Defense to start resting again, assuming I live the next one. I think I do, right? After the Iron Defense I'm about to get here? I don't know if the immediate rest is the play. I think I need the Iron Defense here once, and I live the next one. And then I rest again, I guess. But that lets them Iron Defense again. Oh, no. Damn, I didn't expect it to be this kind of Skarmory. It's kind of taking care of me. Okay, we got to rest then. Because I want to be healthy before I put it into T-Tar. Yeah, I knew I'd live. Get arrested again. I could have swapped out earlier, my bad. Okay, now I have to get Gengar back in. But last time they just swapped in T-Tar on Gengar immediately. Like, what the hell? How did he do that? I don't know why he did that. He just wanted to swap it on an Earthworm, I guess. But like, okay. But now I just put in... I don't want to put in Gallade. They might be Brave Birding. And my Sega Sword isn't an instant one shot. I need 2 Brave Birds to kill. I know that. That's annoying. Dude, this guy's a genius. Okay, I'm putting in Gallade next time, since I know he likes to do this T-Tar swap. I'm putting in Gallade next time because I can Sega Sword that on swapping. Yeah. Damn, he doubled down on the T-Tar instant swap on Earthworm. Okay, he just really likes doing that because he just knows I'm gonna put in Gengar. Okay. All right. Gotta put in Earthworm again. This guy, he's a genius or what? Now what? Knockoff, decent damage. I want to get a Shed Tail down. I have 1 sleep turn here, but after Scar and Body Presses, that puts me below half, right? I just really want a Shed Tail for my Glade, but I don't think I can find the window to. They're gonna be out here, right? No. Okay, now they're blundering. What are they doing? Now what are they doing? They're staying in. So now, oh, but they're gonna get me below Shed Tail range. Okay, well then we have the Iron Defense. They're out now, so I could have Shed Tail there. My bad. Damn, is my joystick actually about to die? Guess this will actually be our last game. Okay, I do wake up here, and I am faster. So is it worth going for the? Oh no, right, I didn't Iron Defense yet. Never mind. Then how many sleep turns did I go through? I went through 2, right? So I can Shed Tail ASAP here. Oh, but it puts me so low before, like... Oh, is that worth it? That might not be worth it, you know. I'm gonna Iron Defense. Wait, they're faster. What? I thought Earthworm is faster. Isn't Scarm like 40 speed? And they're running Roost. Okay, my bad. It's Roost Body Press. So they're literally just running Corviknight, but not Corviknight. Very interesting. They're running Corviknight, but not necessarily Corviknight. The reason why people like Corviknight strictly better is because its abilities are better and U-turn. I don't think Skarmory gets U-turn, right? I did get an Iron Defense in. They just healed. Iron Defense again. I'm surprised they're faster. Yeah, they're Iron Defense in 2. I get the +6. But okay, I want to predict their T-Tar swap. That's what I want to do. Do I just Shed Tail now? Do I just go for it? Oh, but what if they're hitting me now? They're back up to full HP? Oh my god. What are they thinking? I don't know what they're thinking. I kind of want to Shed Tail and Glade. That's the momentum I need to win this game, I think. Are they going to hit me now? Nope, they're aren't defending it like I thought. And now we're going to Shed Tail for Glade. I'm finally doing it now. This is really risky, given that Orthworm will be like 1 HP. So now like even like T-Tar knockoff will finish it off. But I think I need this momentum because it looks like Skarmory will just be over Orthworm in the long term. Because Body Press is super on Orthworm. Okay, I guess he really didn't like that. All right, GG's. Just Body Press? No. You guys clearly were not watching the start of the game. My +4 Iron Defense Body Press did like 2 damage. Like, it wasn't significant enough. And he was matching me with Iron Defenses. Okay, I'm assuming that guy probably had to go like get his Uber Eats or something. Okay, we'll do one more game since that one ended prematurely. Just body pressing a Skarmory is pointless. I don't play Orthworm to Iron Defense Body Press into Skarm. The reason why I bottled Iron Defensing was because I was going to rest and I was going to maybe see if they were going to swap in T-Tar again. And then I was going to swap in Gallade right on that. Right? Because remember both times I swapped in Gengar on Skarmory, assuming that they were body pressing, they swapped in T-Tar. So I was going to mix them up with a Gallade swap. That's what I was fishing for. There was no point in Orthworm trying to actually beat the Skarmory 1v1. It doesn't. You guys are very silly to think that I could have. I need to play it differently. I needed to get Gallade. Gallade was my win con in the game. I knew it. I just needed to have a safe way to put it in, which was Shed Tail, because I don't want to let Gallade take a Brave Bird from Skarm either. So I needed it behind a sub. So that was my win con, and I eventually got it. And I guess that guy knew that, and that's why I forfeited. That's funny. Anyway, Gengar, yeah. Not really. My Gengar got beat by a bulk Sneasler earlier, so I gotta watch out for that these days. Wish I was running Will-O-Wisp Gengar for that. Orthworm? No. Really bad this game. 1. Yaskarada lead. 1, 2. Gator? Should I do a Gator lead? Nah. I like these 3. Yeah. He probably could have killed T-Tar like 10 turns ago with Body Press. But he always... Okay, dude. They always swapped in T-Tar when I was asleep. You realize that, right? They always swapped in T-Tar on my Orthworm after I rested. That was the point. That's why I swapped in Gengar to like maybe fish out if it was gonna stay in on Skarmory and Body Press again. But he swapped in T-Tar every time I used rest on Orthworm. That way I can't Body Press it. So he had me in that loop. So I was gonna get ready to swap into Gallade the next time, but then he forfeited. I might have to U-turn here. The reason why I want to U-turn, chat, is because I think this might be a bulk Rotom Wash. So I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do. Yeah, because bulk Rotom Wash lives Flower Trick. I'll play that. So I do U-turn. There, I'm gonna read Will-O-Wisp. Oh no! Remember that one game against Delphox, chat, where they just randomly? Okay, that's definitely not bulk Rotom Wash. Well, at least it's not HB defense. It could be HB Spadef. What the hell are they doing then? Oh my god, they're not T-bolting, are they? Volt switching? Oh my god, do I have to put in Glade? Chat, look at that U-turn damage. There's no way in hell that's even HP, is it? Am I overthinking things? If they're trying to pivot as well, they're Volt switching, right? I could have just Flower Trick. What the hell? I was so sure it'd be a bulk Rotom with like Will-O-Wisp or something. Now I'm not sure, based off that damage. I have to put in Glade on either Hydro Pump or T-Bolt or whatever. If it's Volt Switch, I can't put in Gator. So yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna put in Gator, but after seeing that U-turn damage, I don't know. That is not reading like Will-O-Wisp anymore. I don't know anymore. Is this like a... Maybe it's like an offensive Rotom, but they just have T-Wave? I don't... Whatever. Okay, at least it wasn't Will-O-Wisp. What now? Cycle... After that... Okay, if U-turn does that much, Cycle is just an obliteration. Their best swap in is Archaeodon, which I'll Sacred Sword afterwards. Kind of sucks that I got T-Waved, but just do it. Okay, well, I guess I could have put in my Gator, my bad. Could have tanked T-Wave, got my Facade, and I could have started D-Dancing. Whoa! What? Yo, okay, something's not adding up. You're telling me... Okay, but I guess I didn't crit. But the sharpness boost, though. I guess I should have Sacred Sword, my bad. I didn't want to Sacred Sword because I was thinking he could maybe do a D-Knight or like a Gyarados swap. Or even like a Sneasel swap, so I didn't want to do it. Is Shadow Sneak even enough at 8% after that damage I just did? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, comfortably it is. If Cycle Cut did like over 60%, then yeah, that's enough. At least that guy's gone. Bro, I could have just swapped in Gator. Like, what the hell? I don't know anymore. My opponents are all just... Like, I'm losing to random, like, weirdness these days. Like, anytime I feel like I have the game figured out, I just see, like, Frail Rotom Wash with T-Wave. Like, what? Was he even invested to lift Flower Trick? If U-Turn did that much, Flower Trick probably was a one-shot. So I don't know why he so confidently stayed in. Like, it's strange. So strange. Okay, we Sac-Glade, yeah. Sac-Glade and let Meowscarada to threaten Triple Axle, yeah. Shadow Sneak to break multi-scale. I like that. And also, I was worried about Skarmory Whirlwind. Yeah, I remember at a point I was worried about that. It ended up not being that. They showed... so I can't even break the multi... Oh, well, thank God he did that. Couldn't even break I couldn't even break the multi-scale because I got parried. That means I could have Cycle Cut because he's going for Flamethrower for some godforsaken reason. But alright. Now I'll break multi-scale. He greeted Flamethrower? That's insane. I could have just Cycle Cut this guy. What is going on? What is actually... Why would you do that? Why would you do... I guess he was expecting Meowscarada. Okay, maybe. Maybe he was expecting Meowscarada, but I would never swap in Meowscarada on a D9 attacking. You could Air Slash, you could Draco, Flamethrower. Like, why would you ever think I would do that? Oh my god. It could be our Cowdon. It could be our Cowdon. I need a... Oh. They have to be Dracoing, right? If we're putting Gator, I need to... I need to hold my Mega and D-Dance. I have to. Assuming it's our Cowdon, swapping on a Triple Axle, it's very possible. Just knowing my luck, chat. Knowing my luck, it's going to be our Cowdon, swapping on a Meowscarada Triple Axle. I cannot risk it. I cannot. I'm not going to lose the game like that. It might not be, but if it is, then I literally just lose. Because my Meowscarada is just giving a +3 directly to our Cowdon. Not going to Mega if they're Dracoing. If they T-Bolt, I am going to quit this game. I am quitting. You guys are not going to see me. Yo, Rabby with the 10. It's a classic case of a bad day of Pokemon. Don't think too much about it. Yeah, I've had a few days like this in the past. I've learned to, like, not overthink it, you know. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words, man. Thanks, Rabby. Yeah, I just have bad days sometimes. It is what it is. We'll come back next time stronger. Oh my god, if this guy's T-Bolting me, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm showing Gator here as my last mon. It's obviously Mega, right? So I do the smart thing, and I hold my Mega and D-Dance, right? Am I even dead to T-Bolt? I probably am. I hate myself. I live, right? Whatever. I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy. He greets Flamethrower and Glade and just assumes I'm not Mega for Alligator. Or I guess he was just really smart and thought I was gonna hold my Mega. I mean, I guess. But like, I don't know. Like, wouldn't you want to do the same thing in Draco anyway? Like, am I silly here? Like, I feel like you'd want a Draco regardless. Like, my god. Okay, regardless. We got the Body Slam in on Mega D-Knight. And if it is our Cowdon on the back, hopefully we do enough damage to it. I swear, my opponents are like actually wizards today. It's insane. It's actually insane. Wait, what is your moveset? Flamethrower, T-Bolt, priority move, Draco, so no Air Slash, no... Whatever, I'm not gonna overthink this stuff anymore. We lost. It's about to be fake out, isn't it? I always lose in random... Oh my god. I anticipate... I could have just put a Meowscarada and won the game. Triple Axle my way through this game, but I just had to tell myself it's our Cowdon, so I had to put in. Oh my god, it's about to be fake out. I know it's about to be fake out. Just knowing my luck, it's about to be fake out right here and now. Or Sash on Burden, that's also possible. So I need to go for a waterfall flinch. Yeah. Waterfall flinch if it's Sash and Burden. No, it's not fake out. Oh my god, please, please, please. Bulk. Body slam wasn't killing anyone. Oh no, it would have actually. Yes! Finally! Finally! All right, I forgot the unburden. My bad. All right, we lost. It didn't even matter. My bad. I don't even know why I was screaming so hard. It didn't even matter. Unburden. It was irrelevant. Oh my god! I thought it would be Sash and Burden. It was, oh my god. It's just, I guess the standard Sneasler build is just bulk now with Citrus. Body Slam actually would have killed. Oh my god. It would have. Oh my god. We cannot be serious, man. I just banked on it being Sash and Burden, so I just chose to flinch it. I did get the flinch, but it was Citrus Berry. Oh my god. I can't get it right. I can't get it right, man. Anytime I think it's bulk, it's Sash. Anytime it's Sash, anytime I think it's Sash, it's bulk. Like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm dead to, yeah, I'm dead to Dialflower, right? Or that, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so happy for a split second until I realized it's Unburdened after Citrus Berry. Oh my god. But chat, if it was Sash, I had to go for a waterfall flinch, right? Like, if I attempted Body Slam, it got put down to Sash, it would have beat both my Gator and my Meowscarada. One more game. I don't want to end on that. Oh my god. Chat, I could have put a Meowscarada early in the night, but I was too afraid of Archaeodon, so I didn't. But of course it wasn't Archaeodon. The one time I choose to respect it. Like, of course. I can't get it right. I can't get it right, ever. The one time I choose to respect Archaeodon, potentially being their last mon, I don't put a Meowscarada that's just triple axle. But of course it wasn't Archaeodon. But I bet the next time I choose to instead go for Meowscarada early, it's gonna be Archaeodon. And like, I get fucked over, like. I don't know anymore, chat. I don't know. I think the universe is just deciding to like, the universe just wants me to be wrong every time. Like, I can't be right just one time about a call out. And then on top of all that, I thought it could be Sash Sneasler, so I went for a waterfall. It was a bulk Sneasler of Citrus. So I got two things wrong in that game. I could have put a Meowscarada early, and I also could have body slammed that Sneasler, but nope. Chat, I don't know. Like, how do I start getting my radar right? Like, I don't know. I don't think there's any context clues I could have used to like properly like figure out like any of those decisions. They were pretty much just 50-50s. They really were. If you really think about it, chat. Like, how can I really properly be sure that I was a tank Sneasler? It's not that common. I've seen plenty of White Herb. I've seen a handful of Sash. I've lost a lot of Sash Sneaslers, so I was really worried about it. I've seen Citrus Sneasler in like 3 games, maybe. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I haven't even picked my mons yet. It's gonna be, I need Dirge for sure. But I want Gallade to start. No. I think it's 1-2 Gengar? Yeah. Are you streaming more this weekend? Probably Sunday. Tomorrow I'm busy, guys. I'm meeting up with some old friends. So don't expect me tomorrow. Need the time to cool off anyway after this abhorrent day of Pokemon Champions. Oh yeah, my Joy-Cons are about to freaking die. Sometimes you just get outsmarted. Shut the fuck up. Do not tell me that guy outsmarted me. Do not. Okay, that's the last thing I want to. Do not tell me. Okay. Let's run the scenario again. I have a Meowscarada into a Mon that would like the triple axle. Last time I told myself, oh, it's gonna be Archaeodon, so I don't want to put it in early. And then Archaeodon never showed up. I go for triple axle now. Is it gonna be Archaeodon? Chat, like how can I know for sure? Do I just go for it? I don't have a great swap it anyway. I mean, I would U-turn if I'm really afraid. But if they're staying in on Garchomp, then I can't let anything Earthquake, so I have to triple axle. It's about to be Archaeodon now, watch. Oh, okay. Lucked out. Alright, now we gotta hit our triple axles. 1. Yeah, I outsmarted myself. That's the smarter thing to say. I outsmarted myself. That makes sense. I overthought the possibility of Archaeodon being on our team, and I was worried that if they swapped it in on triple axle, I would automatically lose the game, so I didn't do it. So I outplayed myself. That is more accurate. I want to hold on to my Meowscarada for Bass Collision. I need to. So I might have to make an uncomfortable swap into Dirge. Realistically, sack it. But if the last mon is randomly Corviknight, I guess Gengar beats it. Yeah. I need Meow alive. I don't want to swap in Gengar immediately because it gets cooked by Flamethrower, right? Yeah, no. Gengar is the mon that I need to make sure it's safe. Oh my god. Yeah, I really have this outplayed myself. Yeah, because I'm overthinking stuff. It could be this, so I do that. Ended up not being the other thing. It could be Sash Sneasler. Ended up not being Sash Sneasler. If I just body slammed, I would have won the game. But like, chat, like, I hate myself. Sometimes being too good at the game can be a detriment. Oh my god. Ouchie wow wow. Please greet Air Slash and miss. Please greet Air Slash and miss. That would make my day. That would really make my day. No, they just let a ball. 2-shot is wild, but I think I did have to sack Dirge. If it's doing that much to Dirge, it's 1-shotting Gengar, so I had no wiggle room. Chat, tell me that Gengar T-Bolt 1-shots this thing, right? And if it doesn't, at least I live whatever it's gonna do. Surely, right? Come on, there's no way Zardwise strictly wins this matchup, does it? I bet their last mon is Bass Collision, so they're not gonna want to swap in on anything. Let's run some math. T-Bolt, 180 base power. Shadow Ball, 120 base power with Stab. Nope, that's a no-brainer. I just T-Bolt. Question is, it's not gonna be Mega Full Wet. It's likely Bass Collision, and also Corviknight can't swap in. Archaeodon will get Shadow Balled afterwards. So yeah, it is safe. Will they randomly swap out? If they do, then I should nasty plot. But if they had Archaeodon, they would have swapped it in our Meowscarada to turn 1. So I bet it's not that. So I'm going to T-Bolt. They're staying in. Is T-Bolt a 1-shot? Let's find out. Chat, there's no way I don't just win this 1v1, right? Oh my god, with the sun, I'm dead to Water Ball, aren't I? Is it living T-Bolt? It does. Wow, its BDF is way too good. Alright, well, I'm banking on a Meowscarada finishing the game, and I hope the last mon is Bass Collision. I couldn't have stalled the sun, there's not enough time, there's not enough turns. There's still like 1 turn of sun left, right? Or 2, yeah, so that wasn't happening. So the only way I win this game is if their last mon is Bass Collision, and I lock knockoff here. I'm gonna bank on it. That's what I'm banking on. Bang! Knockoff. Knock-off. Bang! Damn, does Zardwise just want me winning my Gengar is unfortunate. I had no time to stall out the sun turns though. Please be Bass. Please be Bass. Please be back. I know it's Bass. We won. Bass players are getting a little too predictable these days. Problem is, could be Sash. Could be Sash, Last Respects. Is it though? It was realistically Sash on Garchomp. It was a Garchomp lead. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Because the Garchomp took 3 triple axles. That means it was bulk. It actually could be. It could be Sash. But it could be Scarf. Only one option. Let's see what happens. Phew! Oh my god, thank god. Thank god Bass Collision players are like the most predictable people on the planet. Good god. Sash would have been problematic. I would have lived Last Respects, but I think the following Aqua Jet would have finished me. So yeah. I would have lost if it was Sash. Chat, they should make it so knockoff goes through Sash. Thoughts? Thoughts? That's thoughts? Alright, one more game. One more game. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so I want to end on a banger tonight. Yeah, Blade, you said it perfectly. Up here in Mass Ball rank, I just assume my opponents will like make the right play or like will have this thing with their team, but like it just doesn't end up happening. But a lot of time it's not even that. Like Sash Sneasler and like Citrus Sneasler, it's not like a, it's realistically this one over that one kind of thing. It's just more of like you can't really be sure which one it's gonna be. And unfortunately, both sets demanded different things from my Gator there. Like if it was Sash, I had to Waterfall flinch. If it was Citrus, then I had to body slam to finish it. So like, yeah, it was just really tough. Like that's why I say it's pretty much a 50-50. Like, it really does just feel like that, chat. Like I don't think there's really any context clues I could have used to figure out if it was like bulk Sneasler or Sash Sneasler in that game. Like there was no other mon on the team that could potentially have Citrus or Sash, from what I recall. So like I don't know. It was a really tough call. If it's Banette, that's trading my Gengar. I don't want to go Gengar, right? Like Mimikyu, Sneak, annoying. Aegislash, Sneak, annoying. Mibnet trades, they have their own Gengar. So instead of falling for that trap, I just go Shadow Claw, Gallade. Do I go Dirge at least? Good, kind of good for Mimikyu, kind of good for Aegis, very good for Aegislash. Warthorn cannot body press any of these individuals, so yeah, let's say that's a no. Meowscarada knockoff is not bad, but not great into the mons I'm seeing here. Yeah, that's not an option either. Maybe I do just go Gengar, but I think Gator needs to sweep this game. So I think it's 1, 2, 3. Their mono ghost team, unironically, is kind of tough for me. I want to bring Orthworm in this game just to get a sub up for Gator to D-Dance, but like if it comes down to my Orthworm having to beat like their mons, I literally can't because I'm body press. Unlucky. And it's a Banette lead. Not too surprised about that. Poltergeist. But I'm faster. Okay. Okay. What is this guy gonna do? Because Banettes aren't running speed, I don't think. They're running HP. So I outspeed and I can Shadow Claw it. But shouldn't I just put in Dirge? Shouldn't I just put in Dirge? That'll not only immune Poltergeist, but I can kill it after Destiny Bond ends too, right? But I could really jump scare this guy here. If I'm faster, I could Shadow Claw and kill this guy before he either gets the Polter or Destiny Bond me. Guys, thoughts? We've been safe play gaming all day. And I've lost so many games because I decided to take the safe route. And I lose because of it. For once in my life, should I be a little daring? Put a little sauce on my balls and Shadow Claw the Banette that's in front of me, assuming I outspeed and it kills. And assuming he's not Destiny Bonding. Which I don't think he is. Because he believes that I don't have a way to one-shot him. So he's going to go for Polter turn 1. I one-shot him with Shadow Claw. Come on. And I'm faster. There's no way he's speed. There's no way. Every Banette... Oh, okay. Really? Alright. I guess he just really thought Gallade would kill him immediately, and he was right. He was right. I guess Shadow Claw and Gallade is relatively known. Alright, fair enough. Gallade traded the Banette, I guess. Unlucky. Could have put in Dirge immediately, obviously, but I was just really thinking it would be Polter there, so I wanted to go for an immediate kill. Alright, what's my safest swap in next? What, they already showed Mega Banette, so I don't have to worry about Mega Gengar, Mega Frostlass. It's gonna be Sash Gengar. If it's Sash Gengar, I'd want to at least put in Dirge to break it. If it's Aegislash, then yeah, I'd want Dirge in now. If it's their Dirge, I would want my Gator in now. But there's too many things I'd rather want Dirge into first. Like, I want Dirge into Mimikyu, Gengar, or Aegislash, right? So I have to put in Dirge now, yeah. If it's their own Dirge, I'm gonna... Okay, alright. I think this is winnable. I think this is winnable. I just need to break the Sash off this Gengar. And then... hopefully Gator carries. I don't know. If it's Mimikyu, I'm cooked, actually. Aegislash is also difficult. Do I even need a Greedo D-Dance for my Gator? Do I even need to? I don't need it for... I kind of need it for Aegislash if I want Waterfall to do good damage. Ah, this is tough. This is tough. Oh, I should hold on to Dirge if I think the last one is Aegislash. But, like, I don't know. I don't think Oh, maybe I should have put in Gator first. My bad. I could have at least traded into Gengar with Gator. But, yeah, I hexed the break Sash here. They're hexing immediately as well. So I bet they were running Will-O-Wisp Hex. I took it pretty well. If I don't at least put it down to around the same range. Oh, wow. That put it down to Sash. Wow. Really? That is surprising. Squishy Gengar. Okay. I think Mega Gengar tanks it though, right? Okay. Alright. Do I tempt Slack off? No. Discord song. They're gonna hex me again, yeah. Maybe could have swapped in Gator on a hex, honestly, but I don't know. In hindsight, I should have put in Gator first. That way I had to hold on to Dirge if the last mon is Aegislash. Or Mimikyu? I don't know, there's no way to be sure. The last one could be Dirge, and this could just be an easy game for me. I guess that's the only thing I have to bank on, right? I think I do need a D-Dance, right? If I want to get through Gengar, if I want to get through Aegislash. Oh, otherwise, actually, I guess I don't need a D-Dance. But, okay, thing is, no matter what, they're hitting me once anyway, right? Since they're faster, so I might as well D-Dance. Yeah. There's no reason to not D-Dance since they're going to hit me once anyway. So I might as well D-Dance, yeah. There's no reason not to. And if they're Will-O-Wisping, which it probably is with Hex, then I will hopefully Facade one-shot through 8. Nah. I don't know. I can't believe some people. Oh my god. Alright, well that's the last DDS I'm getting. And my Gator gets to be healthy, so that's great. Very worried about Mimikyu now, though. This game relies on me living Play Rough Shadow Sneak for Mimikyu. Tricky, but maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do the safe thing and Facade. Just in case I get Curse Bodied. Because I know I don't need Facade for the rest of the game. If my Waterfall or like Body Slam gets like disabled, then I lose straight up. So I just need to hope. I need a Facade to be safe. Yeah. High intelligence gaming. Watch it get disabled. Okay, thing is, I would have won a Facade if it's like Dirge as the last mon, but +1 Waterfall surely is just killing anyway, right? Please be Dirge. Let me kill. Okay, so that, like I said, this game comes down to if I can live Play Rough into Shadow Sneak from Mimikyu. I think it's plausible. I definitely live Play Rough. Probably down to like, I want to say 80% HP. Ah, this is so tricky. Whatever. Just Waterfall through this. That's my only way. Thank God I didn't Waterfall that Gengar. Imagine if I did. Imagine if I did, chat. I knew I was going to Curse Body. I just felt it. Like, knowing my absurdly shit luck, I knew I was going to get disabled, so I had the Facade. Tell me you tanked this well. You crit, didn't you? There's no way that's a one-shot without a crit. I refuse to believe it. I'm calculating this. I don't care. I'm calculating this. I guess we're ending on that kind of game. All right. Awesome. Chat, what's up? I don't believe it. Like, chat, you cannot tell me that they haven't increased the crit chance of, like, everything in general in this game. I refuse to believe that they haven't. Crits are absolutely everywhere. And of course, I'm not the one getting them, you know what I mean? My opponents are always critting. Like, chat, that's the 4th game we've lost today because my opponent crit me at the end of the game. Isn't that crazy? That Orforming a game against Vascular Legion, I got crit and lost. There was another game with Gallade and Desart, I think. I got crit and I lost. And this game just now, I crit and I lost. This is going to eat at my brain if I don't calc this. I need to calc this right now. I'm calculating this right now. How much damage was that realistically? Most Mimikyus are running Adamant, right? Let's assume it was. Let's assume it was Adamant. And max attack. It might have not been. A lot of Mimikyus also run like Curse and some weird shit. But let's assume it was, guys. Let's assume it was. 252, Adamant into a Mega Gator, no HP, Play Rough. If I were to guess, chat, 80% at most. Maybe 70 to 80% is what I would guess. What a surprise! What a flipping surprise. That's level 100. Level 50? It's even... Oh, it's a bit more. Yeah, level 50. 68 to 82%. And then would Shadow Sneak be a kill afterwards? Would it be a guaranteed kill afterwards? Okay, so minimum, it's 68, 82. Shadow Sneak does how much? 15%. So I would have lived 2 low rolls. Right? Oh, oh yeah, hold on. I would have lived... Yeah, there was such a high chance I could have lived Play Rough with the Shadow Sneak. An incredibly high chance that I could have. Yeah, wait, hold on. They literally need the highest rolls possible. Because let's say they high roll Play Rough at 82%. Shadow Sneak would also need to high roll in order to kill. So they literally needed max rolls on both of their hits in order to kill me. So the only reason why that guy wins this game is because he crit. And that's assuming he was Adamant. He might have not even been Adamant. He could have been Jolly. Jolly to outspeed like some weird stuff, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep tonight. Knowing that I just lost because I crit. And it's always on the last turn of the game when the stakes are high, when I have a perfect plan built to come back in a game, and it's about to happen, and no. I lose because I got crit, and it mattered. My opponent was someone who played Hypnosis Gengar, so he was a very luck-based player, and on top of that, he lucked out on a crit Play Rough and wins the game. Like that, my opponent was the antithesis of a luck-based player, and he got away with it. Like that is my champion's career summarized. Like I lose because of luck, or just bad RNG, unfortunate circumstances, or just getting bad matchups. That is my champion's experience today. Like, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. After counting it, yeah, like, I literally only lost because he crit. The chance of him killing me with a player up in the Shadow Sneak, if I were to guess, is like a 5% chance. I would have lived. But no, he crit it. Of course he crit it. I have to play one more. I am gonna have night terrors if I end on that game. Oh my god. Could be Lens. I swear to fucking god, if the only reason why that guy crit a player up is because he was running Lens. Meanwhile, I can't land my crits on Gallade all day with crit boosted moves. I mean, it's not impossible. Yeah, like Scope Lens with like Shadow Claw is something. I've seen that once or twice. But even then, like what? With a Scope Lens player up is what? Like a 20% chance to crit? And he landed that shit? Are we serious? Chat, we've been seeing, I've lost like 4 games to random crits. Like, I refuse to believe it's like just coincidence anymore. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. There is a brotherhood out there skewing the numbers and like giving my opponents like advantages to beat me. I refuse. Like, the game does not want me to make champions here. There is a brotherhood, a society of managers, developers that are looking at my stream and they looked at that game just now and they're like, oh look, Hashinosu is about to win with his D-Dance Gator. Let's make it so that play rough crits on him at the very end. Okay, right away, sir. Crits, play rough, loses. I've had it. Like, chat, like that's literally my entire day has felt like this. I can't even concentrate on my draft anymore. Like, it's Dirge. Hold on. I'm going. I do want Orform this game. I think it's actually Gengar. No. Do I want Orform this game? It looks good. But Gator lead into Mammal lead isn't great. I'd want Gallade for that, but I also really want Dirge for Volk and Scizor. I think I need to. Yeah. Kind of sucks. I really want Gallade for like Glamora and like Mammal lead, but I don't think I'm able to. I need Orthworm. We're also able to swap an Orthworm, yeah, on Mamoswine immediately. I guess that's my way to deal with it. Guys, when will the Brotherhood leave me alone? Why do they want me to stay in Master Ball rank? Your luck status, Twinkles. I hope you're a luck charm. I could really use it right now. I don't even need good luck. That's the crazy thing, chat. I don't need good luck. I just need normal luck. I've said this many times. All I need to do is just not get unlucky. I never ask for things. I'm always asking for things to not happen. Like that is the best way to summarize. Oh, this is a terrible matchup. Arcaudon lead, wonderful. And I left my Gallade at home. Yep, I choose to leave Gallade at home in this game, and it's an immediate Arcaudon lead. What a surprise. What a surprise. What am I doing here? D-dancing without Mega? Just fuck it, just do it. I don't know. I'm sick of this. You might drop a Draco, right? You got a Roxanne, okay. Could be Roar as well, so maybe getting all these D-dances in is pointless. If they're roaring, then I might as well rip as hard as I can. They showed rocks, that immediately makes me think they could be roaring, but it also might not be. They definitely could be Dracoing. But they also see that I'm holding my Mega, so they might T-Bolt. It's T-Bolt or Roar, I think. I'd like to think, chat. They see me holding my Mega, so they know that I'm cautious. They're gonna T-Bolt or Roar. So I'm gonna rip the Body Slam now. Yes! The Body Slam is still trying to stop me. Or no, the Brotherhood is still trying to stop me. I have to prove them wrong, guys. They put me right into an Arcaudon lead of Gator. I need to show them that I can still pop off. That did barely half. Oh my god, is this max HP defense Arcaudon? The Brotherhood immediately put me into a max HP defense Arcaudon with my Gator. Okay, at least they're just Dragon Tailing. And of course it's Dragon Tail, not Roar. Like, I guess you don't give a fuck about Floette. Like, you don't care about, like, Calm Mind Floette potentially just sitting on you. You're running Dragon Tail. Like, are we dead ass? And it just gets that extra damage on Gator. Like, sure, okay. The Brotherhood put me against a Dragon Tail Arcaudon lead. I wish I had the guts to run Dragon Tail on my Arcaudon. But no, I mean, I'm actually cautious and I run Roar. Because I know there's Mega Floettes out there. But of course, this guy doesn't get punished for that this game. Torchsong's not going to kill. He's some bulk build. Max HP. At the very least. So Torchsong itself is not enough. So I need a Hex to finish. So I just do it. Yeah. They'll probably stay in, right? Yeah. You're cooked. At least that's out. Thank God we got the T-Wave Body Slam. Or we got the Body Slam Para at least. That's the least the game could give me. What EVs do you want on Dirge? Max HP special attack. I'm kind of contemplating Fizz Def or special defense, but I haven't made any changes yet. Guys, that Mimikyu player off crit to win the game, that's gonna haunt me for life. That's not the kind of thing that goes away. That is really not the kind of thing that goes away. All right, we put an Orphan now. I need to hold on to Scizor. Skeletor if it's Scizor on the back for them. I gotta hope this Citrus Berry could let me tank this decently, and then I will. Are you gonna wave crash actually? No, I figured not. Way too risky. So yeah, my Citrus will let me live. Will let me out heal the next one. I heal back up to half off the next one, and I get my Shed Tail in. Is it worth Shed Tailing now? I think so. Yeah, I do. I could Iron Defense and Rest to be a little healthier, but they still could have Vocal. Oh, actually, is it gonna be Volcarona? Scizor, Mamoswine. Glamora can't touch me. Yeah, hold on. Do I have to worry about Volk? I don't think so. And even if it is Volk, I'll just hard swap Dirge on it. Yeah. Iron Defense time. Yeah, you don't have a Volk, do you? Oh, what the hell? That did more than I thought. Okay, so I couldn't even have Shed Tail. Okay, good call. Good thing I did that. Yeah, I literally looked at their team and I realized, wait a minute, what's stopping me from doing this? Should I rest immediately to be safe? They're kind of ramping up in damage low-key. Problem is, the only way for me to actually beat Basque is to stall out its moves. And assuming this is Scarf Basque anyway, most likely. Once we find the ideal time to do it, we can get Shed Tail, Mega Gator, D-Dance going. But I think genuinely Iron Defense or Form is probably winning. Unless if he gets random crits on Lash Effects, which is what I'm a little worried about. But I think we start by resting. Oh, they're out. My bad, I could Iron Defense. Who is it? Scizor. Why did I rest? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it was pretty telegraphed they were going to swap out there. My bad. I could have Iron Defense again right before Scizor came in. And they're probably running CC, I bet. They're probably running CC, just knowing my luck. They're going to have to get a Swords Dance in for CC to do decent damage, though. But it looks like we won. I think we got it. I don't think we're going to immediately die. I could swap in Scizor, Dirt. But I might as well let Orform get some Sleep Turns out of the way now. Because they're just going to Swords Dance here, right? Yeah. So should I actually... Should I swap in Dirge now? I think so. Come on, chat. The only reason why they would opt to do this is if they're running CC, right? They might not be necessarily. I mean, this is their only choice because Basque can't deal with me. They might not necessarily have CC. And if I just keep Iron Defensing, I'm sure I'll beat the Scizor out. What if they're running like Knockoff or like Bug Bite or Bullet Punch or whatever? So do I just commit to it? It's about to be CC though, knowing my luck. I might as well just hard swap Dirge on that. Because in order to beat Basque, I need Orform alive. So why risk it when I should just swap in Dirge, right? Yeah. Could be CC. It's probably not. Knowing my luck, it's probably not going to be CC when I'm making this play, but I think I just do this. So the Swords Dances are irrelevant. I did just take big rocks damage. No way Knockoff's enough, right? I have no item. There's no way. Kind of want to Will-O-Wisp immediately, but I feel like they might try and Knockoff on me, so I don't want to... I kind of want to slack off. Yeah. I live. Yeah. Not enough. I figured it wouldn't be. And now I slack off. I'll probably find a time to Will-O-Wisp, maybe? Can I do it here? If I Will-O-Wisp now, will I die to the next two knockoffs? If they think I'm slack off spamming, they could also swap into Basque now. So I should Will-O-Wisp now. On the off chance they swap in Basque. And I think either way, if I Wisp their knockoff here, I live the second one, right? Oh, actually, I don't know if I do. But if I Wisp it, also means my Orform can sit on it. So yeah, we will Wisp. They knocked off. Oh yeah, I have not lived in the second one. My bad. That was a really bad. But I would have need to slack off a lot of times in order to be able to live the second knockoff. Like I would have had to slack off like 4 million times, and you would have swapped them back at some point. So I'll just get the burn on Scizor now. They're at +4, right? Which means attack-wise, they're at like 1.5 times boosted right now. And they're going for knockoffs. Do I sack Dirge at this point? Yeah, it's not doing anything else for the rest of the game. So yeah, I have to sack it here. Go for a attempt slack off again, but I doubt they're... Yeah, just a knockoff. My bad. God. Okay, well, I mean, at least I'm shipping it a lot. I did just lose the Iron Defense off the Orform. earlier. I had an Iron Defense on Orphan and I'm losing it now, but if it's CC on the Scizor, I don't know. I have to try and play it safe here. It didn't work out, unfortunately. I could have Torch Songed immediately. Why did I Will-O-Wisp? Because I thought he would swap out, that's why. And then my Orphan would have beat the Basculegion. Oh, that's so infuriating, man. He actually stayed in and kept knocking off. Could have Torch Songed it. What am I doing now? I'm attempting Iron Defense, yeah. Are you CC? Knockoff? Bullet Punch? I don't know. Knowing my luck, it's about to be CC, isn't it? Knowing my shitty luck, it's about to be CC. And I'm cooked. He's at +6, which means after a burn, he's basically ×2 damage. So CC will do a lot, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, awesome. GG's. I could have Torch on the Dirge. I thought he would swap it Bass, to be honest. But he just kept on knocking off. Fair play, I guess. I mean, that's just fair play from him. He just knew that I wouldn't Torch Song, I guess. I'm cooked now. I'm just cooked. I'm dead too. I am faster, but it doesn't matter. I need to try D-Dance if I want to beat Bass, so yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to D-Dance. Bullet Punch? If they randomly Bullet Punch, maybe I live. Yeah, I do live if they Bullet Punch, but I doubt they're doing that, right? Because they know my only way to win the game is D-Dance, so they're gonna hit me. Yeah. Oh dear. Knockoff? CC. Of course, so CC Scizor too. So I should have Torch Song on Dirge. Oh well. Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spiraling, aren't I? Do I just stop? Today's clearly not my day, but oh my god, I just want to end on a good game, please. I'm coming right off a game where I lost as a play rough crit, and I immediately lose another game. I am like, I am going to be taking an hour-long shower tonight. I'm gonna be crying and weeping in the shower. Thinking about all the things that could have been. That was so gross. Oh my god. I'm spiraling. I'm in the one more drink dilemma right now. Just one more shot, one more shot. Oh my god. You guys having fun watching me just absolutely embarrass myself today? I mean, I could have Torch Songed that Scizor, and then my Orphan would have stalled out the Basculegion like that other game, but good read from that guy. He just kept on knocking off. Why though? I had so many options. Either Torch Song him, swap in Orthworm, keep slacking off. But instead he knew I was gonna do none of that. So he went for a knockoff again. Like, what? I'm so confused by that guy. Okay, whatever. Orpworm is good this game, but I need to be a little careful. This is a Gallade lead to potentially cover Zard, Rotom Wash, Lopunny. Zard, Rotom Wash, Lopunny. Gator, Orthworm. Yes, yes. No in between. It's the core trio again. Yep, Gallade, take me home, please. Take me home, Gallade, I beg you. I didn't take you in these last two games, and I just got absolutely shat on. It's because I didn't have my precious Gallade with me. Yeah, Gallade Triple Axel was good, but I have Masquerade to do that, so I don't know. And also, if I'm not running Scarf Gallade, then the Triple Axel, I don't know. Not that valuable into the Garchomp and the Garchomp matchup in particular. Yeah, Gallade into Lopunny turn 1 is good. If they Giga Impact, then I'll get my D-Dance Gator set up, so sure. What's my best move to use? Cycle Cut would be good on Zard, but it's not going to be Zard because it's Lopunny. So Sacred Sword is relatively free. They could make a Mimikyu swap. So I would want to... yeah, I'd want to break the Disguise off that and then get ready to swap into Orthworm. Yeah, it's either a Sacred Sword to read... No, I just Cycle Cut. Yeah, because it's not going to be Gambit. No way. Yeah, Cycle Cut's my safest option because Mimikyu swap is plausible. Yeah, and it is, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, if I crit, Cycle Cut's more damage here. And I know I'm gonna crit, because I lost no crit just now, so surely... Yes! Finally! I gotta pray for crits when I'm running a freaking Scope Lens Gallade with a crit boosted move. Meanwhile, my opponent ends the game with a play rough crit on my Mega Gator, and I bet it wasn't even Scope Lens on that. Well, they just sacked the Rotom for no reason. They're back into Lopunny. What are they doing now? I can't swap in Ordworm, not before any Iron Defenses, because CC is too much to handle, so I do need to... I gotta keep Cycle Cutting. Still could be Mimikyu. Not that I would think they would swap out again, but... Actually, no, they're not gonna swap out again. Yeah, let's take the Sword. They're gonna play the Fake Out. I swear if this guy if this guy's Giga Impact, I swear if he lands Mega Kick, there's so many things I'll swear on. Uh-oh. I have my Pro Controller, no worries. I think my Pro Controller has some stick drift, but I guess I have to play through it. What? 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 Alright, well, okay. Well, I guess this is kind of improving my mood. The game said, wow, you lost 2 games like an idiot. Here's a freebie. Well, it's fast. Not satisfying. Alright, one more. Yeah, I don't think anything is ever gonna make me forget about that game against Mimikyu. Like, that's haunting me for the rest of my life. I'm gonna have kids, and we're gonna be having dinner. We're gonna be having dinner, and like, I'm gonna just suddenly remember and start screaming. All right, one more game, chat. This is our last one. Like, absolutely our last one. What the hell? You guys hear that? Dude, someone's like... Okay, I might check up on that after this. This is Gallade. Into... Gallade looks pretty safe here, right? I think I want Orthworm as well. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yep, these 3. Oh my god, Twinkles with a 5? Show no mercy. I'm trying, man. I really am. I'm feeling gradually defeated. Thanks, Twinkles, for another 5. Alright, you guys, generally, chat, you guys and your kind words are the only ones that are allowing me to like push on. Otherwise, I would have like ended it ages ago. I think if I do my Gallade lead, if it's Hippowdon, that I have to swap an Orthworm, yeah. Otherwise, my Gallade is pretty free to fight into anything. Gyarados. Gyarados lead forces me into Orthworm as well. Mega Gyarados Mold Breaker Earthquake is pretty scary though. Yeah, Rotom is pretty strong. I stopped running it, but yeah, it's good. It's very good. If you hate Garchomp and Hippowdon, you'll love it. Alright, final game, guys. Win or loss. Yeah, someone banging. Yeah, it might be my neighbors, honestly. Like my neighbor's door. They're right next to me. This is a good matchup. Are they gonna scope me out with King Shield? Probably not, right? I think they're gonna try and get an instant Polter on one of my swap-ins. So don't I just fish for the Shadow Claw? Orvroom can tank it okay, I guess. Tank Polter, drop the Citrus Berry, and then what? Shettel out? Do I want to use Orphan like that? I don't think so. So I'm gonna attempt this. Screw it. I'm just in that kind of mood right now. Crit. Let's go. Oh my god. Was that even a crit? It was a crit. Wow. So it's HP to slash. Alright, sorry. I'm cooked. Sorry, Gallade. Oh. I'm alive. Yay! And I'm faster, so my Shadow Sneak boosts first. Alright. Well, that weirdly worked out. So I guess if I turn my brain off, I get better results more often. I gotta remind myself. That doesn't matter. Although they might try and make a swap after the Shadow Sneak here. I think Shadow Sneak on Gallade is popular enough for people to like warrant, yeah, it's King Shielding. They know about it. Okay, Yeah, this is why I don't use my Pro Controller. It has insane stick drift. Are you guys seeing this? If I lose a game, it's actually going to be because I accidentally lock in the wrong thing. Oh my god. Yo, it's just like moving on its own. I have to Shadow Seek to finish it, yeah. Are you going to let me do it? I guess, I don't know if I want to make a predictive swap on whatever the hell they're going to swap into. I'm going to just try and Shadow Seek to finish. And then swap out. They are swapping out though. Into the Meow, which lets me put more for me. Yeah, so it works out. I did not need to actually like predict the swap. There's no reason to. And now we go this. Yep. I gotta turn my brain off more often, chat. I got a big reward out of it. Put Aegislash down to 5. It was lefties on that thing, right? Or what was it? What was it on that thing? You turn smart here. But Aegislash can't chunk me low enough for me to not Shed Tail. I don't want to Iron Defense on Aegislash. That would force me to stall out all of its PP. Yeah, that's not happening. I am not that patient either. I'm kind of sleepy. But yeah, it is Aegislash. So we're just looking for a Shed Tail then, right? Shed Tail, get D-Dance Gator going? Yeah. Could be, actually, could put in Glade. Ooh, Orform's base speed is faster. I forgot about that. But also means they're going to be breaking the sub here. What's safer? I think I just set up Gator now, right? I'll get a D-Dance in front of Shadow Ball Aegislash. It's that or I put in Delayed. They're about to break the sub here. And then my Shadow Sneak will finish, but then they'll swap him Yasgard again. Okay, I'm gonna put in Gator. And they're gonna break sub with Shadow Ball, yep. So I, chat, need to basically figure out, is this guy gonna King Shield immediately? Or is my D-Dance too obvious and are they gonna hit me with Shadow Ball here? I hate this kind of game. They know I'm faster. They know I can kill it right now. But I think they don't want to risk me getting a D-Dance in, so I doubt they're gonna King Shield, right? Come on, chat. There's no way. They know that a D-Dance Gator will sweep the game if they let me do it, so they're going to punish that by Shadow Balling, yeah. So I have to finish it now. Right? Come on. Logically, that makes the most sense. Oh my god, my stick drift. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, okay. That works too. Meow? Gyarados. Mega Gyarados. Good stuff. My Orform already Shed Tailed, so it's low. Ah, the Gyarados. I was worried about this in team preview. Smart. I mean, I could have. I mean, even if I D-Danced, he would have dropped the attack anyway too. So yeah, it was the smartest play. What am I doing now? Glade is low. It's probably not doing anything for the rest of the game, unless if I can get a Shed Tail on it. But that's probably never happening. What are they doing here? Probably D-Dancing, right? Okay, it does look like Orform Iron Defense has wiggle room here, but I need to be careful with it. I think I'm sacking Glade. Yeah, I'm sacking Glade here. I think they're gonna get a D-Dance in. So we'll put in Glade now, which will immediately stop it from getting any more D-Dances in, because they'll have to respond to me. And then put in Orthworm, and then set up Iron Defenses. And then once they put in Aegislash, we'll Shed Tail again. Yep. They have nothing that can kill my Orthworm. I think we actually won this. The only thing I'm worried about is Orform not being able to hit Aegislash at all. Get around that, we win this game. This is a tricky one. Mega Gyarados, probably D-Dancing right here, right? My god, my neighbors are so loud. Okay, there's no way to get another one. It would be funny, but I doubt it. So we try and lock it, but they're just gonna go Waterfall. If it's Earthquake, then that actually can hit Orform because of Mold Breaker. Oh, that's the wrong controller. But I have to put it in first, right? Can my Gator actually D-dance on Gyarados? Tank whatever it's gonna do. Isn't Orform just safer though? Depends on how well I live Earthquake immediately. If I Iron Defense, I'll live a second one, right? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna Iron Defense here. They also gonna be hard swapping out at the Aegislash. Oh, that's the problem actually. Aegislash is Shadow Ball, so I actually can't. Oh, this is a very tricky game. But we don't gotta worry about Intimidate Gyarados anymore. So we just they're thinking too. I think they're gonna swap an Aegislash, right? I forgot about that. They're running Shadow Ball, so at 2 shots my Earthworm. So I actually can't rest until I know Aegislash is dead. Okay, I severely underestimated Gyarados' damage. What the hell? Wait, I was over half. What? That's actually insane. Okay. Well, I just sacked an Orform for no reason, so it does come down to my Gator to sweep this game. It beats Aegislash. But I need to be... D-Dance once, outspeed, and potentially one-shot Gyarados. Isn't it safer to just... But Gyarados is faster than me if they're speed invested. So I need to... Oh wait, was that a crit? Wait, chat, you guys are lying. No way, that was a crit. I wasn't paying attention. If it's Scarf me out Scarlet, my D-Dance... I need a D-Dance to ensure I kill Aegislash though. Okay, no matter what, I think I do it. I'm probably slower than Gyarados here. They're probably running speed, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Adamant, clearly. Wait, then how are they faster than me then? If they're adamant. But that's just insane. What the hell? How's Earthquake doing that much damage? Even after +1, it's still ridiculous, I feel like. Okay. Well, now I'm faster. Unless they're really max speed invested, are they? No, I don't think they are. So I just... yeah, Body Slam. Are they max speed invested? Nah, no one's running that on Gyarados. They're usually running HP. GG's. Okay, so I couldn't have D-danced. My bad. Oh my god. I'm done. Okay, chat. It's clearly... Today's not my night. Could have just took that. Could have just ended on that easy win just now, but it's fine. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. No, my god. So like that one time I make the call to D-Dance, it's a max speed Gyarados. Okay, so I needed to instantly Body Slam. But then I don't know. I think I would have lost the Meowscarada afterwards anyway. So I think it was just over. I need to not sack my Earthworm. Was that Earthquake really a crit? I know I lived that if it... Oh my god, that's nuts. If it wasn't a crit, I bet I would have lived. I was actually surprised at getting killed by that, to be honest. Very surprised by that, because my Orform is max HP defense. It's 216 defense points. Like, come on. Tell me that's not tell me that dies the Earthquake every time there. All right, that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. I have a thing with some friends tomorrow, so you won't be seeing me. Expect me Sunday, starting around 7 p.m. Eastern time, hopefully. Thanks for everyone who super chatted today. That was really nice of you guys. Thank you for everyone who stuck by until the very end, even though I started lost streaking. We'll be back to hopefully make Championship when that comes out. So, yeah. Join the Discord, by the way. We got some viewer battle stuff going on soon, hopefully. So join the Discord now to, like, sign up for that stuff. And, I mean, hold on. What's going on here? Switch your Alligator to Gyarados instead and try it out? Maybe. Mega Gyarados is pretty goated. My ideal of Gator, though, is... Oh, that one's dead. My idea of Gator is, like... I don't know. I mean, that facade, it's kind of funny into some games, like Volcarona and, like, Rotomosh. But, yeah, you might be right. We might try that out next time. All right. Good night, guys. See ya.